Alrighty, Royal Family, happy Tuesday. I know we did miss the stream last night. There's just a lot of things in the back end that I kind of had to work on, get done, and some things that I have to also try to fix as well too with the website. So hopefully all of that is now done. I did make a brand new round of our Royal Black Packs. So we did make 100 of these, and just like you're accustomed to, 5 packs. 4 of them are going to be Scarlet and Violet era. The tier 1 is going to be Prismatic, 151, Paldean Fates, Surging Sparks. Tier 2 is going to be Sun and Moon era, so that's going to be like Cosmic Eclipse, Unbroken Bonds, Hidden Fates. And then tier 3 is going to be the Vintage, which is going to be your black and white sets, Heart Gold, Soul Silver, Platinum, Gym Challenge. Yeah, that's all the eras, pretty much. But yeah, so we got some Royal Blacks back in stock. Now, of course, in terms of like Pokemon sets, well, of course we have the Japanese Rocket set, but next week is the release of Destined Rivals, the official release of Destined Rivals. And that I am very, very excited to see. In the building tonight, we've got Vit coming in at number 1, Nikki on the number 2, Alexito on the number 3, Jonathan Why Not in the building. I kind of like the name, Jonathan Why Not. Christian, Listen Linda in the house. We got Wade in the building, Lincoln as well. We got Beginner Passes, we're back, baby. Daniel F in the house. TC Fox in the building. Tyler says, who wants to do a Crown Zenith battle tonight? Yeah, I mean, I think Crown Zenith's a pretty good set. We've done Crown Zenith, the 151, Paldean Fates we did recently, Prismatic we've done, even Twilight, Paldea. So yeah, we can do anything, really. Whatever the people want to do is what we will do, is usually my motto. We got Jimmy L in the house. What's up, Jimmy? Pokewing in the building. Julian in the house as well tonight, too. I'm off my bender now, so I'm back on stream. But what about you, Wade? You good, brother? We got Tamu in the house. What's up, Tamu? He says, I'm green, not G. It's Tuesday. What's up, Nathan? We got Electric in the building as well. What's up, Electric? Tay-Tay in the house. What's up, Tay-Tay? Where's EVO 2? What's up, Eric? We don't have EVO 2. Yeah. So my original order for EVO 2 got canceled. It got canceled like early. I didn't even realize too, because I guess I didn't see the email. But yeah, EVO 2, unfortunately my pre-order got canceled on it, and I think those boxes are now like $200-ish. So the only opportunity would be for me to buy it like at market and then sell it above that too. When initially, you know, I would have got it a lot cheaper on the pre-order price, and then I'd be able to kind of match market on it, but didn't really work out. We got Ronnie in the building. What's up, Ronnie? Shane in the house. Travis in the building as well tonight, too. Do I still have a bag? What's up, Waffle? What is the name for your bag? Or what would be the name? I think you're Austin, right? If so, yes. I think you have a bag here that hasn't had shipping paid yet, yeah. I bought a Dragonite V PSA 10 and a Leafeon V PSA 10 on Sunday. 2 of my... Oh, nice. There you go, Booney. Nice. 60? Yes. So, yeah, they are 60. And, of course... I did put some better sets in there too, but of course, just with the impending, everything's going up in price. Scarlet Violet base booster boxes are even over $200 now. It's getting pretty difficult to make them with the same products as they continue to go up. So yeah, the Royal Blacks are 60. But of course, unlike the last rendition, you can get Prismatic, 151, Paldean Fates. Whereas I think the last one, we just had Journey Together in there. There's no Burning Shadows. But yeah, so I'm sure you guys kind of can quite understand. It's getting pretty tough in the terms of Pokemon. And even like Paldea Evolved booster boxes are now $300. Like, when did that happen? Paldea Evolved, $300 for a box now. It's crazy. So, we do have 3 people that have signed up last stream in for a Royal Blood box battle. So it's 4 packs each, it's 28 bucks, and we need 6 people. Yep, we need 6 people. So if anyone is interested in the One Piece battle, this is from last stream as well too. We still have 3 spots left on that one. Are you gonna need gem packs? What's up, Jim? I actually did. Oh, I'm not yet, but I've already ordered some. So yeah, gem 2 we should hopefully have. I don't know exactly when it's gonna get here because they're coming from China. And obviously I know the whole like tariff thing is being worked on, being not worked on. So hopefully it gets pretty soon. But I did order some directly from China. So hopefully it's okay. But I did order some. Is there an eBay affiliate? What's up, dude? Well, Mac, thanks for asking. Yeah, if you check the description, there's an eBay affiliate link. If you click that, it just loads up eBay. And essentially, if you buy anything after clicking that link, there's no extra cost to you. But basically, anything you buy just gives a percentage kickback to the channel, free of cost, basically. So yeah, if any of you guys are buying anything on eBay, using the affiliate link before you buy is great because it's no extra cost to you and it gives the channel a little bit of a kickback. But I'm doing good, Jim. How are you doing, bro? How are you doing? Royal Blood, yes, Royal Blood, the One Piece set. Yep, Royal Blood, the One Piece set. Do you shop on eBay? So guys, look at this. I got in a 200 card PSA submission today. And a majority of them, well, I mean, you can see right here, these are all EVs. These are all EVs. From the prismatic, this is all one card. And if you can see by these stacks, the one on the right are 9s and the one on the left are 10s. And I gotta say, PSA absolutely smacked me with 9s. These are all 9s on the EVs. Every single one of this. And it's a little bit unfortunate, of course, because as you guys know, PSA, although I did get it in before the like second and third price hike. But man, I got a lot of 9s. And I don't think they're that expensive, especially when you're considering how much grading is nowadays. And the EV itself is like, you know, like a $10 card or something. Maybe it's less now, but. So those are all 9s. And then I got this of 10s. So, yeah, I don't know. I mean, the EV10s are pretty decent. I think they go for like almost 70 bucks. So the 10s are alright. And the nice thing is now, though, is that I have at least a fat stack of 10s. I don't know about the 9s. The 9s will probably be a little bit of an L, to be honest, but yeah, I don't know. I feel like a lot of the 9s are like pretty decent, too. A little bit thicker on the bottom, too. I like didn't look super hard at all of them, but like I kind of did, you know, like a quick glance. And a lot of them was like, yeah, they could still slide to a 10. But no, I definitely got more 9s than 10s, unfortunately. Yeah, it took a long time to get the sub back. So I haven't gone through all the cards that I just got back in today. But yeah, it was 200 cards. These are all the EVs. All the EVs that I sent. Oh, man. A lot of it was like repetitive cards, you know, like a lot of it were cards that I sent like quite a few handfuls of. EVs, a lot of promos too I sent. Did you refresh the slab hitbox? I did, yeah. So the slab hitbox, I did not refresh the packet box though. So the packet box is still sold out. But I did replenish the slabs. So slab hitbox was replenished. We got Linda with a royal black. Dude, I feel like my internet's kind of slow today. Are we lagging? And Linda, listen. Do you want to pick a number out of 6 here, Linda, for the royal black? Does your shop take Visa debit? What's up, John? Well, I actually just changed up the website a lot yesterday. We had some issues with people that were buying a credit card and then, like, you know, trying to commit fraud, basically. So I changed the whole website to only take PayPal and PayPal advanced processing. So it should hopefully still let you check out as a guest with a credit card. I'd say just give it a shot. If it doesn't, then it doesn't, unfortunately. But I am no longer taking Stripe, which is what we were using. I'm no longer taking Stripe. Number 4. So it should still take credit card, but I would say just give it a shot, and if it doesn't work, it doesn't work, but it does take PayPal at the very least. Google Pay, PayPal, and then it should take credit card too. Woo. Yo, what's up, Vapor? How's it going, dude? Not much for the PC. Yeah, not too much for the PC. Surging Sparks. Yeah, I don't think a single card that I had. I mean, I had some cards that I would have wanted to keep in my PC if it got a good grade. But man, I got absolutely brutalized. Like, my submission was not good. I think I spent 3.5K on grading fees. And, yeah, most of the cards. Yeah, like what Corey said, right? So yeah, that Eevee is like 20-25 bucks in a 9, I think. Which, as you know, PSA now charges $20 a card. So when you kind of think about it like that, it's like, oof. Togedemaru. That was the slab hitbox. Yep, we did. I did refresh the slabby hitbooks. Pikachu. Do you rip the Royal Blacks? Yes, we do open them. See, I had a lot of their stuff in there too. Some stuff was like alright. I had a couple of vintage cards. I got like, I think they got all my vintage. Some even that were packed fresh. All got 9s, I think, too. So I don't know, dude. Usually I have like good experience with PSA. This time around, I definitely got, let's just say, I just definitely got smacked around a little bit. A little bit tough love from PSA. Yo, Ark, what's up, brother? How you doing tonight, Ark? My PC part picker. Oh, Corey, you're gonna build a new PC? Linda. The Taylorsville Muse still come back, still grading. It's still at PSA. Yeah, it's still at PSA. But it should hopefully be done pretty soon. And let's see if I can get you guys an update on it real quick too. I think when we checked it last week, it was in grading, and it's actually still in grading. So yeah, it's at PSA, currently still in the grading step. But that hopefully should mean it'll be done pretty soon, hopefully. Yo, what's up, DJen? So it's 5 packs, and you're kind of like what you saw the one we just opened for Linda. You're guaranteed all Scarlet and Violet era sets, and then 10% are Sun and Moon, so that's Cosmic, Unbroken Bonds, Hidden Fates. And then 10% is going to be Vintage, which can either be like Gym Challenge, Heart Gold Soul Silver Triumphant, Platinum Base, Black and White Base, Dark Explorers, and I might have missed 1 or 2, but you kind of get the gist. I know, dude. I should have slipped like $500 into the graders, freaking into the box, man. Mike P with the Royal Blood. So yeah, I did only make, or I only did have enough time to make the Royal Blacks. I didn't get around to make another round of Royal Gold, but I will make those as well too. And I'm thinking for the next stream as well with the Royal Packs, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna make a list of everything in it, rather than put them in like the white packs you guys seen. And then when you sign up, I've been saying a couple streams now, but, you know, probably when you sign up, put you on a list and spin the wheel. If, you know, whoever it lands on is what the item you get. So I think that is something that I'm looking forward to doing as well, too, with the Royals. The white ones. The bulk graders probably hate their lives. Yeah, I mean, I probably wasn't doing myself any favors by doing a 200 card submission. Like, they probably saw that and were like, alright, screw this guy. You know, 200 cards? You kidding me? Enrique says, sign me in for the Legend Maker Gauntlet. So we have the PSA 10 Flareon, the Legend Maker Spot of the Box Break, 36 packs of Prismatic Gauntlet, and also the Surprise Box promo set. For those that don't know what that is this right here. You get all 9 of the Evolutions with the Prismatic stamp. So these are from the surprise boxes. I've been on the hunt for the Pikachus. I bought a golden ring. Oh, you're talking about the gold, yeah, the metal Pikachu from the UPCs, huh? I just got an ad about senior citizens. Like, who cares? It's Pokemon time. Well, dude, there's probably like, you know, I don't know. I mean, I've been to conventions before. There's some elderly people there. You know, there's some elderly people that love Pokemon, I think. Sign me up for the white. Yeah, I think that would be kind of nice, and I think that'd just be a little bit better. I don't know if it'd be better or not, but I think it'd be kind of cool because then I guess in theory, yeah, I don't know. I guess in theory you have a chance. I guess not really, because if you randomly get assigned to be the last pick, then you're just left with whatever's left. But I guess at the end of the day, it's all random, you know. After I got my phone minutes this week, I'll have to buy some promos from you for your promo collection. You're building a PC. What's the core processor gonna be? Dude, you know, honestly, I normally go, like, Intel pretty much everything. But I don't know. I've heard like, good stuff about AMD as well, too. So, I saw this thing. It says, GameStop has announced that when Destin Rivals releases on May 30th, they'll only allow customers to purchase one of each product. Which, honestly, I didn't think was, like, too crazy because I thought they were already limited to 2. Right? Like, they're already limiting people to 2, right? I like AMD. Yeah. So, I don't know. Everyone's different, right? But, I don't know. I guess Intel, for me, is just kind of like my go-to. But, I don't know. I've heard good things about everything. Usually, you should, like, look at the benchmarks and kind of see comparatively, you know? GameStop decided to limit customers 1 unit per SKU. Which, again, I don't think that's too crazy because they were already limiting it to 2, right? So now instead of 2, it's just 1. So, yeah. But yeah, Yugi. Yeah, we could, yeah. Just, I think you paid through Venmo anyway, so it'd be pretty easy. There'd be no fee loss, too. So if you want to get a refund for the credit, Yugi, we could do that. We could do that. If it was 1, I would have gotten an SPC, so I'll take it. Well, dude, I've been seeing a lot of videos of people that were getting multiple. The random slabs are about to be old PSA 9 EVs. Yeah, it's quite a lot of them. I'll probably just put them on the website and just, you know, like take the L. Take the L on them too. The birds were not bad though. Got quite a lot of 10s on the birds. The birds are doing pretty well now too. Man, the Iono's Wattrell is not doing too hot either. But I did send a lot of dupes. Dude, and I didn't get a single 10 on the Pika. I sent in, dude, I don't know what I was thinking. I sent in a bunch of Snorlax. I was like, yeah, Snorlax is pretty cool. So, yeah, Ronnie, I don't think you can post links. Now, this one I actually did grade for myself. The Lacey. And it did get a 10. I see Rumble cards. Yeah, dude, unfortunately, not good grades on them either, though. Bro, I sent so many Snorlax. So many. How much do Snorlax go for? I know the 10s go for about 50 bucks. The 9s probably go for like 20. Or even cheaper, maybe. Will the new graded cards be on the site to purchase? Yeah, and as you can see, I got tons of them. Again, a lot of the grades were like looking like 9s. So they're gonna be pretty cheap. But I didn't really have much time today to kind of look through everything. Ooh, that's a good one. PSA 9 Lugia from Neo Gen. Usually when you buy cards, no one's selling you cards that are worthy of like getting a 10 or a 9 for that matter. But I did get lucky enough to buy this, and it also did get a 9. When I bought it, I was like, man, this is looking pretty clean. It was just a little bit off-centered. I have a strict bedtime again tonight. Honestly, Corgs, I can't blame you. I can't blame you for wanting to get, some, pattern in the life, I can't blame you. Matthew G said, sign me into Surprise Gauntlet and 3 packs of Crown Zenith. So, Matt, I'm gonna assume you just want the 3 Crown Zeniths for yourself, right? Or are you trying to start a battle? Sell me the Lugia. Yeah, the Lugia will probably be for sale. Because for me, my Japanese cards, I collect 10s. I don't really, I mean, listen, there's nothing wrong with 9s. Don't get it twisted. There's nothing wrong with 9s, but I do just collect 10s for my vintage. Okay, hell yeah. Matthew, 3 of the Crownies. What's good, chat? Just got off work, about to take some dabs. You ready to watch? Yeah, what's up, Addy? Mewtwo. Yeah, just did scans to get situated. Well, I mean, long story short, I basically just, you know, called PayPal and the case is still open essentially, so I'm just kind of waiting on their outcome. Yo, what's up, Anu? Oh my god, Matthew. Matthew. 3 Crownies. 3 Crownies.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Incompleted the prismatic stamp promos. How do you sign up for the Flareon? So that's on the Gauntlet. It's $25 to sign up. You can send the 25 either through the PayPal, the Venmo, the Zelle in the description, or just by buying $25 worth of stuff on the website and then just say in your note that you want the Gauntlet instead. Yo, what's up, Ivan? I wanted to ask, I bought some Journey packs from you and I got the N Zoroark Gold. How would I get them delivered internationally? What's up, Gray? So essentially, I'll show you right here. So if you go to the website, and then you go here, and you search up shipping, and you go to international shipping, you'll see a couple options. So depending where you live, usually it's 24 bucks for track shipping internationally. So that would be what you do. You just purchase this for international shipping, $24. If you only have a couple of cards and you just want to ship to you an envelope and stamp, I could do that as well. It'd be $5. But then there'd be no tracking, no insurance, no nothing. So if it's only like a couple cards and you don't want to pay $24 for shipping, I get it. The only other option is to ship it in an envelope and stamp. No tracking, no insurance, really nothing. Like if it doesn't show up, it doesn't show up, basically. But yeah, that's kind of the only 2 options. Either track shipping for $24 or envelope and stamp shipping for $5. Yo, what's up, Scott? Eric, it's open right now. Yeah, the queue's open. If anyone wants anything, feel free. Yeah, it's open. Track shipping for people with no faith? Well, no, I mean, I ship almost all the giveaways in envelope and stamp, and I think I've only ever had one person over the years say they never got it. You know, just like a V card or whatever. But you know, envelope and stamp stuff usually gets there, and it's pretty fast too. It's pretty fast too. What's the best Gravaz set? Yo, what up, AB? If you asked me, I would probably say Surging Sparks. Honestly, dude, Scarlet and Violet is really nice. It's really, really nice. A lot of people like Paldea. I'm not a huge fan of the newest set, Journey Together. I think my pick would probably be Surging Sparks or maybe Twilight, which I don't have an open box of right now. But Surging Sparks has the Pikachu, Twilight has the Greninja, Paldea has the Magikarp, Journey Together has a Salamence. What do you guys think, chat? What do you guys tell me? What do you guys think, chat? What is the best Scarlet and Violet set? What do you guys think? Is this new that you now have insurance on international shipments? No, maybe I misspoke. But you have, depending on the carrier that we use, so I think UPS gives you $100 insurance. USPS, I think, doesn't. I have to double check that. So this depends. Usually, though, I ship USPS because it's cheaper, and usually people have told me they don't have to pay any import fee on it. UPS, on the other hand, I think gives you $100 insurance automatically. Obviously, the only issue with insurance on international shipment is if you want $100 insurance, that means your package is going to be valued at $100, which means depending on where you live, you might have to pay some import on it too. So generally, I go USPS, which I don't think comes with insurance. So what sets you have the best chance at getting the chase cards? I would say Journey Together. I don't know. Journey Together, Twilight. The Aerodactyl from Lost Origins probably going to be super tough. I don't know. For some reason, though, I feel like the Salamence would probably be the easiest. Yeah. Like, I feel like Salamence would probably be the easiest. But maybe Greninja, too. I'm not sure. Nelson! Shining Legends Pack, 1 Legend Maker Gauntlet, and the shipping. And that is correct for US shipments, though. I'm not sure if that's also the case for international shipments. Nelson with a Shining Legends. Now, we actually opened up an ETB last stream, so these are all from the same ETB. What do you guys think? Which one should we get for him? And in for the Legend Maker. No, I actually, honestly, the singles box is still pretty plump. I didn't add any new cards to it, but I know the Lucia got pulled. There's definitely like one of the better pulls. But this is everything still currently left in the singles. But I didn't add anything new to it. Priority Mail Express International. Yeah, but we're not using Express. We're using, like, I can't remember what the name is, but the cheapest option, which I think is, it used to be called First Class Mail. I think they now changed the name of it, I think. Okay, but Nelson, we got you in on the Gauntlets. Sorry with the GameStop announcement trolling. Number 2, we'll go Mewtwo. The only Mewtwo pack art we had. Nelson. So yeah, I think that is the case for Priority Express, but you know, no one's really doing that because Express International is like 100, if not more. Spiritomb. And the Holo Raikou. And Nelson also got the ship in there too. So Nelson, I will get you mailed out this weekend. And Nelson, what do you have? Let's take a look real quick. Dark Magician as well. Not the QCR, but Dark Magician. Sylveon. UPS cheapest international, no insurance. Yeah, for sure, right? Yes, that's what I believe. But I think UPS, I think, and I don't use it very often, but I think UPS actually gives you $100 insurance even on the cheapest one too, I think. But again, I don't think you really want to be using UPS. The reason why I know is because now that Canada's on strike, I've been looking at UPS for people shipping to Canada because that, I believe, doesn't actually get impacted by the Canadian post-strike. And I think I saw that, but normally you don't really want to be using UPS or international. Shining Mew and Shining Arceus. Woo. And a Shining Volcanion. Holy, and a sealed pack of Triumphant. Just on my bag for Ulysses. What's up, Ulysses? I can check for you. But give me 1 second here. Let me get Nelson a pack sleeve. Yeah, Gray, I don't have an item for that. So what I would say is, Gray, if you want, maybe just buy like a random single, and then I'll mark your bag with it, and then get you shipped out an envelope and stamp. And if that is the case, just please make sure your address is like completely correct, like how you'd see it like in an envelope that comes to your mailbox, like a piece of mail, like letter mail, if that makes sense. That was the homie Nelson. Yo, Chris, what's up, baby? UPS might have lost my package from you. It's supposed to come in Monday. Now it's in transit, arriving late with no actual delivery date. Honestly, bro, that's pretty common. That is pretty common. I wouldn't worry too much about it. And if for some reason it isn't moving even in a couple days, just contact me. We can put in a case. Because again, every package comes, a domestic package, comes with a $100 insurance by default. So like worst case scenario, if it really is lost, we can always at least get you the $100 back. But it's pretty common. Like for things to kind of get like that, it's pretty common. We've got Carlos. He says 5 Paldea Evolved and a Prizzy. Carlos. Is anyone going to Collecticon Orlando? Send my first edition Charizard via USPS plain white envelope. I'm in order 25. Is it of it is for the prismatic gauntlet? It glitched out, wouldn't let me add a note. Okay, yo, Josh, appreciate that, bro. You got it, man. Yo, what up, Blue Chew? Our post office ships stuff Puerto Rico all the time. Yeah, dude, I know. And same thing happens with Linda as well, too. Yeah, same thing happens to Linda as well. Or not always, but it's happened to Linda before, too, where, like, her stuff, before it got to her state, like, went to, like, Puerto Rico. It was, like, all over the place. See, I wouldn't worry too much about it. The shippings, I don't know exactly what they do, but I feel like, you know, the logistics for them is so wonky. Like, I don't know, maybe it's cheaper for them to, like, send your package somewhere else first. I don't know how it makes sense, but perhaps. Carlos! 5 PE with a Prizzy on top. With a Prizzy on top. For sure. Yeah, great. If you could, just please in the note at checkout, just make sure that you say that you want it to be for shipping, alright? I'll mark your bag, and this week when I ship, I will just ship it to you with the envelope. Annihilate. Annihilate. Still trying to figure out if I can make it a car party camp up. Really haven't been to card shows. Seems like a fun opportunity. It is a lot of fun. I've been to all of them, and it's actually a lot of fun. The first year, hey, the Sudowoodo. The first year that I went to card party, man, dude, and there was a ton of great deals to be had as well. Like, there was a ton of good deals. I came back home from card party the first year, and I brought home like a ton of vintage, a ton of this, a ton of that, slabs, sealed. It was really nice. Last year, though, I mean, again, the market's getting kind of crazy, so I don't know if there's gonna be any crazy deals, but there's always some vendors there that have booths just full of like crazy amounts of vintage. Usually they are kind of asking like an arm and a leg for it, but it is still pretty cool to see. Two singles, 1 25 Prizzy Gauntlet, 1 prismatic. Thank you, sir. Okay, Josh, you got it, bro. We'll take a look for you. Boss's orders. Hey, what's up, Destiny? And the Jolteon. $1,200 for a modern booster box is where we are now. It's pretty stupid. Dude, I mean, Paldea Evolved just hit 300. I was looking at Unified Minds. Those are like 1,700 now. Unbroken Bonds is just about the same. Like, it's crazy. I was trying to restock some Sun and Moon stuff over the weekend, bro. And it's like nowhere even close to where it was even a couple months ago. It's crazy. Any dope pulls yet? Honestly, nothing too crazy. I mean, I guess as of right now, I'd say Sudowoodo is probably our craziest one. The Sudowoodo. Carlos. So, dude, Dragon, I've responded to you already, bro. And honestly, Dragon, the only thing you ever say is about giveaways, bro. So I think you gotta chill out. I already shipped your giveaway, messaged you about it, and all you ever chat about is just for giveaways. So I would ask you to kindly refrain from spam asking about giveaways. Christian! Shining Legends, a Mew pack art. Christian, do you want to choose right or left? Because we do giveaways, but nothing is more annoying when someone is just like constantly begging for giveaways. If you're enjoying the stream, just hang around, watch, you'll be able to enter. If you're not enjoying it, just, you know, there's other things to watch too. Respectfully. Pull another Sylveon? I'm down bad, I opened 141 tins and not even an EX? Shipping in the United States is $8. Chat, what do you guys think? What? I feel like the Mew is like kind of crazy, right? This is the camera. Should we give Christian the right or the left Shining Legends? Where's the free cards? Where's my free Charizard? Did I see Uzi made it to Hall of Fame? No, honestly, dude, I haven't really been keeping up with League, like, at all, really. Ever since I started playing Marvel Rivals, bro, it's the only content I've been watching. Alright, Rico said left. Christian. Mewtwo, baby, Mewtwo. I pulled my third Latios IR today. Litten. Stunfisk. Oh my god! Oh my god, we actually just pulled a Mewtwo. Oh my god. I'm speechless. Oh my god. Dude. Oh my god. Dude, this card is so freaking sick. Now, Shining Legends does have a history of having issues on the back. Most prominently, it's like white ink dots on the back. So setting looks pretty good on the front. Let's turn it over, see how the puppy looks. Oh my god, I wish it wasn't the case. Yeah, dude. Oh my god, bro. I called it too, didn't I? I called it. I freaking called it. It has the white ink dots. That is a very, very common issue with Shining Legends. So if anyone doesn't know anything about me, Shining Legends is actually when I got back into collecting Pokemon, and I opened up a ton of Shining Legends. Like, in my days, I used to own like 5 to 10 PSA 10 Mewtwo's at one point in my career. I don't have any more nowadays. I wish I kept some. But man, that's a very common occurrence. I'd say like 75% of the time you pull a Mewtwo, it has these white dots. I would say like 75% of the time it has the white dots. Either way though, Christian, for a 1-pack snipe, that was freaking amazing. Like, come on. Look at that. Yeah, I will say, I'm not really sure what kind of grade that would be. I'm not sure what kind of grade that would be with the ink dots on the back. I'm not sure. But I will say for a 1-pack snipe on the Mew, that was huge. That was freaking huge. So I'm just making a quick timestamp because that would definitely be worthy of a short. Bro, we haven't pulled a Mewtwo in a while because, you know, Shining Legends are like insanely expensive now, so. We've got Josh W. And he said 7 singles, 1 Prizzy, but he did say earlier, I think he said that he wanted 2 singles, 1 Prizzy, and then put the rest in the Gauntlet. Okay, perfect. Okay, cool. So that'll be 2 singles, 1 Prizzy, 1 spot on the Gauntlet. Hell yeah, Josh, you got it. Bro, Mewtwo out of nowhere is insane. That was out of nowhere, guys. You absolutely love to see it. 1, 2 on the random singles. Sir Brandon the Field out of nowhere. There's 2,375 graded, and there's only 992 10s. Master Ball on the Dusclops. Well, so let's get. What's up, Milkman? I did change a little bit of the website, like the homepage and all that, but what I actually mostly did this weekend was I had to change up the payment options to basically kind of to keep it like vague, basically, or just keep it direct. I had to change up. We no longer take Stripe, so everything on the website is only through PayPal, and that is just because PayPal is the only really secure way to, you know, sell stuff without getting scammed, basically. Because man, it's tough when it rains and pours, man. We've been dealing with a lot of scammers this last week, or I say we. I've been dealing with a lot of scammers this week. It's nuts. And you barely screamed. I know. I'm trying to get better. I'm trying to get better at the no screaming. Eric, 10 Heatwave Arena, 2 Shiny Treasures, and 2 Terra Fest. I think we need a new box of Heatwave, yep. Stripe his cheeks? Yeah, well, dude, I mean, bro, some guy, I mean, I don't even like talking about it. It's just annoying, you know? Well, yeah, Morgan, it was an order from like December of last year too. It was like almost 6 months ago. Yo, what's up, Chester? I don't think anyone has started any battles. The one, well, at least the one that you see back there is for One Piece. I feel bad for asking. Well, no, dude, Drag, you don't have to, bro. I'm just saying, you know, just, you know, the giveaways will happen when they happen, you know, just wait for them, if anything. I heard from your kitchen, walked away to get my food, and like, nah, no way, this dude pulls anything in a 1-pack order. Yeah, dude, that was insane. That Mewtwo was insane. Hey, yo, Electric, have fun at the gym, bro. Eric. So there will be less allocation for Black Bolt and White Flare than Prismatic because Pokemon reprints Sword and Shield or Surging Sparks Prismatic. Sounds about right. Yeah, I don't really know. I mean, I think the article on PokeBeach, like, how does that guy even know? Now, like, to some degree, though, I could see why they would be less because it's 2 sets. So, you know, like, instead of them printing, like, just, you know, prismatic items, now they have to print Black Bolt and White Flare items. So I can understand from that logic point. Like, okay, now you're printing 2 sets, you know, together. 2 different SKUs, basically, or all the different SKUs for 2 different products now instead of just 1 different product. So I can understand from that perspective why people are saying it looks like it's going to be short printed, but I thought, I didn't watch the video, but didn't Danny Phantom, Nimona, just say in one of his videos that it's not short printed? I don't know. Chris, I ordered the Gem Pack 2s, but they're coming straight from China. So I hope there's, like, no delays. Like, the person I bought it from lives in China. So, yeah, hopefully they're just, like, hopefully it's, like, quick and easy, like, when I buy from my Japanese suppliers. But it's the first time I've actually bought directly from China. So we'll see. Plus, I know, like, with the whole, you know, tariff and stuff like that, I hope nothing goes too screwed up with it. But I did order a couple of cases of the Gem Pack Volume 2 stuff. Danny P said he's going to be getting a healthy amount, so I don't trust that. Yeah, I hear you on that. Plus, you know, Danny Phantom, he, you know, he's big. Like, he's had distributors for years and years and years. He probably has multiple. So it wouldn't surprise me if he's getting a healthy amount. What I would be more worried about is, like, your smaller stores, you know, that, like, are probably only going to get, like, 1 case of everything. You're out of English Jungle, right? Yes. Yeah, I had blisters of them, but I sold out of the blisters. Go read it. So, anyone knows any errors in the Pokeball Master Balls and Prismatic yet? Because I got an error ground on crazy texture off the print. I've heard that apparently they have... Hey, the Psyduck. I've heard that apparently they have errors in Prismatic where it looks like they were printed... Because apparently... I don't know if it's true, but they're saying that they're printed in the same facility as sports cards. So sometimes you'll, like, see the imprint of, like, a sports dude signature on the bottom of the Pokeball Master Balls. Which I don't think I've, like, seen one in person yet, but I've seen people sharing photos of it. Whether it's true or not, I'm not sure, but people are talking about that. $1v1 Chinese. No, we are going to be getting the new Gem Pack Volume 2, though. That's the one that's going to have the evolutions in it. So we're going to be getting that one. Did I have much box? I actually don't know. And then on top of that, too, Chris, is I just also got to, like, make sure that, you know, like, there isn't, like, any crazy amount of, like, tax tariff on it, too, you know what I mean? So, I try not to, like, say a price ahead of time until I, like, have it in my hand, you know, and land it, if that makes sense. Because, like, what if it does come from China and then I actually have to pay, you know, whatever, like, 2x a price and a tariff as well? So, I don't want to, like, promise a price until, like, I have it, you know? Corey says Prismatic Gauntlet, my good sir. Corey in the house. But yeah, no, the graduation was really good, dude. Yeah, the graduation was pretty good. I sat in the bleachers for a really, really long time, though. Because my last name starts with an S, and my little sister's last name also starts with an S. So she's like at the back. Like, dude, there was like hundreds and hundreds of kids ahead of her to get called, so. Yo, AB! Can I get 4 Lost Origin, a 6-pack Surging Sparks pack battle, and the shipping? Ooh. Alright, so AB has actually started a Surging Sparks box battle. So that is 6 packs of Surging Sparks for those that want to enter. 6 people do 1 box. 12 people do 2 boxes. 4 Lost Origin. When the gem packs come in, yeah, I can't really give you a promise on it. Again, because again, it's coming from China. So hopefully there's no delays or anything like that. I guess I'll just know more as I kind of know more about it. But I did order a couple of cases. I got a Babe Ruth Ghost on top of my Umbreon S. Oh yeah, son? Why you lying, dude? Why you always lying? My wild. I forgot that phone number. Oh, it's all good, bro. I don't think I need the phone number, especially if we're gonna do envelope shipping. Then I don't think we need a phone number. Fable. And a Magnezone. AB. So for anyone that does want to play in the battles tonight, it's 6 packs of Surging Sparks for that one, and then also 4 packs of One Piece Royal Blood. Sauger's a dinger? What does that even mean? What is a dinger? The gauntlets are $25 a spot for the gauntlets. No, AB, thank you, bro. AB, thank you for your bro. Thanks for setting up a battle tonight, too. Dude, Extra Emily can't stop taking L's. I don't think she's a good person, to be honest. Also, AB, look at this. AB, look at this. It's my last one, AB. I got it all up, nice, done, in a sealed case and all that. We've got Destiny with a Royal Black. And 4 Parizzies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So, Destiny, let me know in the chat here if you want to pick about a 7 for your Royal Black. 4 Prizzy Evolutions. Dude, I know, dude, because if you guys know anything about AB, he was going ham. Number 3 on the CP6. I mean, at one point, they used to have like over 10 boxes of it. Now, though, I just have that 1 box left. And the boxes have gone up so much in price, too. It's crazy. And Surging Sparks will be a tier 1 on the Royal Black. Tier 1. I was going to gift you my Derek Jeter X Charizard Tag Team GX card, but not now. They have? I'll never finish my master set. I know, AB. It's tough. Trust me, I'm always looking. I've been looking long and hard. Wait, what? I've been looking far and wide for some CP6, and they are just insanely expensive nowadays. What's to do with this recent booster box mania? I just think there's just not enough product to go around, basically. Like, everyone's fighting for the same couple, small pool of what's left, I guess. I mean, there should be a lot, but I guess, like, it's relative, right? Like, the pool is still probably pretty big. It's just now there's a lot more people trying to hop in the pool, you know? Arcanine. Caparajah. Imagine going for Black Bolt and White Flare match set. It's over 800 cards. 800 cards, dude. Ursaluna. Marco Polo. Eevee. I will say this, though. I am very excited for Destined Rivals, bro. I am super excited for that set. Damn, I mean, you got pretty close, AB. That is pretty close. I assume, though, you're probably missing, like, all, like, the secrets and stuff. Those are the ones that are really hard to pull, right? All the secret rares. Master, I think they'll do a Gen 3 special set. Drops on the 30th? Yeah, it comes out at the end of the month. Yep. Yeah, it comes out at the end of this month. Destiny. I said our first order with you for S&V Paldea. Oh, hell, yo, Structed, bro. Thanks for the order, man. I appreciate that, bro. Thank you. So, Destiny, in case you were wondering, I did get everything for you shipped except for the cards that we left behind. The Best Raging Bolt, the Glaceon, and the Master Ball Umbi. So our current PSA sub is looking like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 cards. And 3 more cards. We're going to mail this sub out to PSA as well. Oh, that's not bad, actually. That's better. That's better than Market Brand. That's not bad. I got banned because I said there's no way she was getting enough donations to stream as long as she was. Wait, what streamer are we talking about? A Twitch streamer? What's up, John? It's in grading right now, so I can't really promise you a date, but it's at PSA in the grading step. So I would assume maybe like another couple weeks, but yeah, it's currently in the grading step. Julian says, with my credit, give me 1 pack of Primal Clash. Emily CC, wasn't she the only one entire life on stream? Maybe I missed the new drama. Alright, Julian, this is everything I have left for Primal Clash. We still have a decent chunk of change, but once we finish all of these, I don't know where I'm going to get more Primal Clash to be able to sell it at the same price. So hopefully we got some juice coming. Out of all the Scarlet Violet sets, Ravels is the first I'm seriously consider buying a few cases of just to sit on. The illustrations are just fine. Yeah, I hear you on that, dude. It's gonna have a lot of really nice chase cards. The Mewtwo, the Garchomp, the Ho-Ho. Yeah, it's gonna be a great set. Alright, let the chat choose. Anybody in the chat want to give me like a number, I don't know, like 1 to 20? The Moltres, yep, I forgot about the Moltres. See, that just goes to show you like how many crazy cards are gonna be in the set. Okay, I saw number 7 first. We're gonna go number 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 on the Primal. Yeah, you pulled a Moltres set. Yeah, you showed me the picture. If any of you guys went to Destined Rivals pre-release, any luck at the pre-release? And did you end up playing the card game, Ed, or you just kind of like went, got the build and battle and dipped? Electrike, and Macargo, and Torchic, and Tentacle, and Bunnelby. Yo, 5 ancient traits in a row? That is actually kind of sick. Tell her I made a round of the Royal Blacks. Those are $60. I didn't make the OG Royal White ones for tonight, but I will try to make those for the next stream. And I think I'm gonna do like a different format. So like same type of items and stuff like that, but like a different format I think is what I'm gonna try. See if people like that format a little bit better. Yeah, I got smacked with the wheezing and coughing deck. I feel like it would be kind of cool, dude. I feel like if I go to a pre-release, I'd probably also get smacked too, but I feel like it would be kind of fun. You know what I mean? I feel like it'd be kind of cool. Son, 6 packs. Oh, we're switching gears here. Journey Together. Sammy, I think we got 4 out of 6 right now. I think Michael's signed up tonight, so I think we're at 4 out of 6. Yeah, dude, I'm sure. Dude, there must have been some people that pulled the Mewtwo at the pre-release. Like, think about that. Think about that. Mewtwo at a pre-release event. You get the Mewtwo like a week or two early. Demigod pack. I just got the electric dog on my first pack opening. Regirock. Regirock. What's up, Pirate? Even if you don't want to buy off the website, if you just go to the website and look the item up on there, there's a pretty big description on the website about them, alright? Just easier, that way you can just kind of read it at your own pace. Do a poll on the better vendor, Cooper Garchomp. Listen, I don't have any problems with any vendors, but one thing that I kind of always get a little bit annoyed when people like talk about how nice Coop is, like, come on, guys. The reason why he's doing all the giveaways is because it makes him money. He's not giving away these cards, in my opinion, out of the goodness of his own heart. He's doing it because like people donate for him, and they get some views. Now I don't know if when he first started, but I'd be curious to see if he was like that generous, you know, at the start, doing all that before, you know, the donations and people donated to him, telling him to donate and stuff like that, you know what I mean? But I don't really watch a lot of vendor POVs. I don't. Sun. That's a hot take. I mean, it could be, but I that's what I think. Sun with the journey. We've got John C, and he says 3 random Pokemon singles. 1, 2, 3. Is this bait? No, that was like my genuine thoughts. Genuine thoughts about it. Because I will say, like, anytime I like read comments on a video, it's always like, you know, like Coop would have just given it away or something like that. And it's like, I mean, yeah. Chiyu and the Roserade. John C with the singles. Yeah, but missing, have you watched him from the start? Have you watched his live streams of him before he was like popping off? Would be the question. The singles. So we've got Abdullah, this purchase for the shipping, but rip the pack as well. So Abdullah, the problem is if you bought the pack to pay for the shipping, then I can't rip the pack for you because the money for the pack is to pay for your shipping, right? Does that make sense? So let me know, Abdullah, if you want, we can open the pack for you, but if not, I'm going to assume that the payment for the pack was just to pay for your shipping, right? I watched heaps of Coop and Garchomp. They both get donations to hand out to kids. Well, what I'm saying is that usually how it goes is, right, is they don't start like that, and then one day maybe they are being nice, or someone donates and they do it, and they kind of see that that's like a winning. It's kind of like Mr. Beast, right? Think about it like that. It's basically like Mr. Beast, but in a Pokemon sense. Do you think Mr. Beast is really being charitable because he wants to be? No, he's doing it because that's his content, and it gets him views. You know what I mean? Okay, so yeah, the only problem is to do this. So if you wanted to get shipped out in an envelope and stamp, we have to remove all the holos, and we could just ship these cards. Oh, okay, gotcha. All right, so we'll remove this. We'll open the pack for you, and then when I guess you are ready to ship out, we'll just pick up a single. Okay, sounds good. He just said Mr. Beast is not a nice guy. I mean, he could, again, I don't know any of these people, like, personally, so I'm in no place to really be judging. I'm just saying, you know, there are some alternative things to think about. That's all. Yo, Nathan with the 17 said, missing a Bulbasaur lineup emote in here. I think the only person themselves truly knows. We only see from the outside. Regardless, he made a positive impact. I think it's a win-win for the community. No, for sure. Yeah, for sure. I mean, I'd rather see that than other things, for sure. Yeah. But I guess my point is what I've been seeing a lot is people will see a vendor POV video. They'll leave a comment like, oh, you know, why negotiate? You know, Coop would have just gave it to him for free. Yeah, but Coop has people donating him money to give these things away. He's not just donating money out of his own pocket. People are giving him donations to donate. You know what I mean? And it's the same thing too. Like, for instance, like when people send in donations, like for me to give away on stream as well too. I always say as well, like, make sure you guys give this person a thanks because it's courtesy of them. You know? That makes sense. So again, I'm not trying to call anybody a bad person. I'm just simply saying it's a little bit maybe unfair is not the right word, but it's a little bit unfair to like judge somebody based on that when it, you know, it's like a different, you know, different scenario, different situation. Nathan wants 10 Heat Wave Arena. 4, 6, 8, and 10. My family just discovered a hidden Yu-Gi-Oh collection from like the 1990s. I'm separating everything right now. I know there's more than PSA 9, sadly. Yeah, the problem too, Kleeg, is that Yu-Gi-Oh, unlike Pokemon, has a big issue where they reprinted a lot. So a lot of unlimited Yu-Gi-Oh cards are really not worth that much. The first editions are what really are worth a lot in Yu-Gi-Oh. You're being spicy tonight? I have no choice, bro. I've been dealing with a lot of, like, realistic issues this week. So I guess it's just the mindset that I've been put in. I've been dealing with a lot of, real-life issues this week. And ain't nothing like that gonna pop you back to reality than dealing with those kind of issues. Ian. We have, oh, they are first editions. Okay, that's really nice, dude. Sorry, don't give an F. No, dude. I mean, I'm just telling you how it is. You know what I mean? Like, well, because when I see those comments, I think the same thing. I'm like, well, you know. Gyarados. I've learned that Yu-Gi-Oh is not a long-term hold. If you hit big, sell it right away. Yeah, I don't know too much about Yu-Gi-Oh! I love Yu-Gi-Oh! I do, but I know, like, it's mostly based off of, like, playability. The reprints hurt a lot. And it's not as, like, collector-focused as something as, you know, such like Pokemon is. Garchamp. Did PayPal ever get back to you about the mini-tins? No, but the case is basically just open and they're investigating it, basically. I touch grass every day, and sometimes I even touch dirt. Day one of SSR, the most. What's the most random question? 100% right. Honestly, the hardcore Coop fans are probably the same people calling anyone who makes profit a scalper, except Coop. Yeah, for sure. Again, I'm not trying to like make broad judgments on people, but. It is to be said that, you know, you can't necessarily compare peas and apples together, you know? For sure. Throw me into the old Surging Sparks battle, me and Lori. What? Oh my god, alright. Wait, I think Mike just bought you a spot in the Surging Sparks battle, dude. Okay. And then we'll give Wade a spot as well, courtesy of Mike P. Okay, Chum, let me take a look. Oh my god, Jumpin', are you okay, dude? Oh, damn, Trumpet. Should I tell people or no? So Mike, Wade are in for the battle. We've got Luke, 7 Paldea Evolved. Well, bro, dude, Trumpin, that is, I'm sorry to hear that, bro. That's actually, like, serious, bro. I'm so sorry to hear that, man. I'll leave it up to you, Trumpin. It's your own private it's your own private stuff, so I won't say nothing unless you want me to. If you could travel anywhere in the world, where would I want to go? I think right now, I think I really want to go to Japan. Luke! PSA has like 0 doubt on all these cards. They are first edition though. There's like no sales for any of these cards. That sounds good. That sounds good. I mean, what are some of the cards you have? What battles are going on right now? 6 packs of Surging Sparks, or then 4 packs of Royal Blood for 1 piece. The mold from the basement got to him. Tyranitar. So anyways, I guess I'll just summarize it because, you know, I kind of mentioned it. But yeah, Trumpin is going through some health issues right now, so just, you know, give him your prayers. And if we don't see Trumpin as much, just know it's, you know, he's trying to get a little bit better, in better shape here. Oh, the meows, double meow scared us. We'll take it, baby. Okay, he did say, yeah, so acute heart failure. So Trumpin, I'll just talk about it openly now, bro. That sounds really bad, dude. So I'm sorry to hear that, man. So what, they're gonna get you on a DASH diet? Because if I remember correctly now, you gotta, you know, really make sure you're exercising. If you know, do any sort of smoking or anything like that, you really gotta quit that. And the Florigato. Wow, we pretty much got all from the same Evo line, Luke. Meowscarada, and Florigato. Your sister in the hospital? Yeah, dude, Trumpin, I'm really sorry to hear that, bro. I hope it does get better. And people can still get better with that too, you know what I mean? Luke. Yeah, honestly, Luke, not terrible, dude. Not bad at all. Or so I say, not too shabby. And Luke as well. Man, thank you so much for grabbing some packs tonight too, man. So yeah, dude, Trumpin, just obviously, you know, don't feel any pressure or anything like that to show up wherever it is. But obviously, whenever you're bored, anything like that. Abdullah just sent for the shipping as well. Sweet. So Abdullah, I'm gonna, you know, as well too, Abdullah, do you have Instagram or Discord? Maybe better if you also just send me a message on there too, so I can just double verify your address. Because again, if it's gonna go in envelope and stamp, there's no tracking, there's no, you know, anything like that too, alright? So if you just send me a message, that way when I ship you, I can like double verify, show you what the envelope looks like and all that, would be probably a better idea too. Yo, what's up, Jason? We got Sir Goopy in the house. What's up, Goopy? They said the heart is a muscle so it can get better. Oh yeah, dude, absolutely. Oh yeah, absolutely. AFK yesterday, what's up, Carl? No, I wasn't able to stream yesterday just because I had a lot of things that I had to, like, catch up on as far as, like, the back end stuff goes. Take some Benadryl and you'll be fine? I don't know if it's that simple. I wish it was that simple, but I don't know if it's that simple. But Trump is a strong guy. I think he'll pull through. I have a lot of faith, so to say. Yo, Anu, bro, have a great night, Anu. What do you guys think? Should we do a rendition of Guess That Pokemon? Let's try to find an easy one. I flipped 3 times in a race and broke an arm? See if I can find something. This one would be funny. This one a little too easy. Hey, what's up, Brendy? We just finished up with the last order currently in the queue. So it's open right now if anyone wants to hop in. But I'm going to try to find a Pokemon to cut up and guess. I'm trying to find something hard like the last one. Because the last one, I feel like I did a pretty good job. Oh, there's no way. No one's going to get this. Nobody's going to get this. And if they do, they're crazy. Actually, maybe. If you remember this, you might. Metapod? One of these days, Linda, I will do a Metapod. Just for you. Ooh, alright. Do I ship to Canada? What's up, Green? I do. Usually shipping to Canada is around $24 USD shipping to Canada. Alright. Let's see. Ooh, alright. This one might not be that bad. This one might be kind of easy. Alright, chat. You guys ready? I'm going to show you an image of a Pokemon card. And you're going to have to tell me, first person in the chat to guess it gets a reward, okay? It's just an image of a Pokemon card. Ooh, I feel like someone's going to get this. I do feel like somebody is going to guess this. Alright, you guys ready? And you have to make sure you spell the name of the Pokemon correctly. Yo, Matt, have a great time at dinner, dude. Oh, I dropped it. Farfetch'd Mew, Roserade, Piplup, Oddish. Oh, no one's got it yet. Nobody has gotten it yet. Popplio, Wobbuffet, Oddish, Quagsire, Minun, Marill, Munchlax, Piplup, Duh. Plusle, Minun, Azumarill, Gloom. Is it Sauger? Oh, nobody's got it yet, dude. Ooh, I think I picked another hard one. Ivysaur, Cherum, Sunday, Seedot, why not Zubat, Horsey, Shaman, Raspberry, Wailmer, Ivysaur, Onyx. Oh my god, nobody's gotten it. Now, obviously, this is a berry, but, you know, the whole point is like, you gotta get the Pokemon. Fake card? Bro, nobody's gotten it yet. Are you serious? Oh! Damn, Art, how'd you get it? Art, how did you get it, dude? It was, in fact, Tangela. It was a Tangela. Art, how the hell did you know that? Wow. How did you get that? He said, I guess because it was blue. That is impressive. No one else is going to get that. That was impressive. Okay. So let me just put up this wall of boxes here. Damn, guys. What do you guys think? Was that a good or a hard? Was that too hard or was that a good one? Okay, Chris says good one. I'm kind of proud. I'm kind of proud of that one. First feet and now attack. Oh man, dude, what do you, Matt? Come on, bro. If I show the if it's too easy, it's too easy. You know what I mean? You should be proud. Thank you. Darius says, "Boo, that was a bad one." Oh yeah, because you didn't get it, huh? Huh? Is that why? All right, I'm gonna cover the camera. Put some packs back there. All right, Art, pick behind what door, or behind what box, excuse me. Do you want to go behind door Journey Together, door Surging Sparks, or door Temporal Forces? Okay, he wants behind, whatever's behind Surging Sparks. And that is going to be a pack of Astral Radiance. So behind Temporal was a Silver Tempest, and behind Journey was a pack of Brilliant Stars. Yeah, let's make a deal. Listen, I've always really liked, you know, like TV, like, you know, shows and stuff like that. I've always really liked it. And it does seem like you guys do like the Guess That Pokemon game, so I will continue trying to do it whenever we can. Although the pack was kind of booty, Art. The pack was kind of booty. It was. I'm basically done with my 1v1 master set. I'm contemplating mastering Destiny, or are you waiting for the black and white set? Bro, I think the black and white set is going to be very difficult because it's 2 sets. It's 2 full sets, and everything has an IR in it. Now, unless the pull rate is like really high, it might be really tough. Chris, speaking of tough, oh God, Chris. He's lost his mind. 5 evolving skies. Chris, bro. He says, give it to me. All right, chat. Can we give Chris and Ashley some good luck? Because they are going in on a tough one. A tough one. But we pulled it before, so I know it's possible. I know it is. It's just tough. But we pulled a Mewtwo tonight. So if anything, we've proven that we can do it. Pinsir. Pinsir. We got the Sunbreon, so now we're going for the Moonbreon. Chris. Ashley. Hey, Otherbird, what's up, dude? Otherbird, how's it going, man? Evil. Come on, chat. Come on, Poke Gods. Give us something. Doesn't have to be Moonbreon, but any ult art. Sleeping Dragonites. Trampa, please. What packs are the chases from? Salamence from Journey Together, Greninja from Twilight, and Aerodactyl from Lost Origin. Come on, baby. We can never give up. Never back down. Never what? Hey, Vaporeon. Nice. Vaporeon. Vaporeon. Come on, oh. I see something. And the Noivern! Man, honestly, I know it's gonna sound stupid to say, but I don't know, dude. I feel like 2 out of 5 is, like, honestly not bad for Evolving Skies. Am I crazy for saying that? 2 out of 5 is not crazy. Like, that is kind of crazy for Evolving Skies. Or am I nuts for saying that? Thanks for asking. We finally have the texture cards. Sent the rare over your way. How was your... Wait, did you send me something at first? Did you really? But bro, I went to New York a while ago now. It was really nice. Yeah, New York was actually really nice. No, dude, Chris, actually, thank you guys, man. Thanks for taking a shot. I know it's really tough. I know Evolving Skies is not the easiest set to take a hold of, but appreciate taking a shot tonight, man. That was good for those guys, to be honest. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, right? I feel like that was actually pretty decent. Now, I gotta say this too, guys. I don't really get many sponsorships or many opportunities to be sponsored, but I had, you know, and this is gonna sound really weird, but I've had a lot of people in my chat talking about this card game called, I think, like, Cardsmiths. Actually, yeah, it says it right here. And they basically emailed me and they sent me a free case of their card game, which I've heard people talk about. And essentially, I just have to open it and do a short about it, and then I'll kind of, you know, fulfill my end of it. But I guess I want to ask you guys, what even is this? Look for randomly inserted redemption cards that can be exchanged for various amounts of cryptocurrency like Bitcoin, Ethereum, Litecoin, and Dogecoin, including 1 Bitcoin and 1 Ethereum hits. So yeah, I don't really know. But I have to open these and make a short of it. So I have to just make sure that I fulfill my requirement. I thought I'd mention it because I wonder if any of you guys even know what this is. Would it be okay to even open these? My husband doesn't need another TCG? Well, I was going to say is I was going to give them away. As long as I can clip it into a short, then I think I should be okay. Because I was going to give it away. But I have to make sure that that's a part of my rules here. Submit the sample. Okay, I'll read into that later. But anyways, long story short, I'm just gonna look more into because I want to make sure that I, you know, am, you know, living up to my end for it. But yeah, they sent this to me for free, and I'll be opening it at some point and probably giving them away. What's up, Instructor? They're from Tins. They're from Tins. So yeah, the Evolving Skies are not from a booster box. They are from Tins. They're from Tins. But anyways, I'll do some more research on that, see exactly what I need to do, and then we'll see if we do some giveaways with the stuff. We've got John S2 Prismatica. But I was just genuine curious, because I've heard people in the chat like come like, yo, you ever heard of Cardsmiths and stuff like that? Like I know Matthew Slab was talking to me about it once, so I was just curious if any of you guys even know what that is. Oh my god! Oh my god! Yo! Are you kidding me? some point, aka never. Well, no, because again, Corey, when you oblige and take a sponsorship like that, it's serious. Like, you have to really make sure that you are actually doing what you promised you were gonna do. So I have to just make sure that I double read everything and make sure that I actually do what they asked me to do to send me that stuff. You know what I mean? Dusclops on the Pokeball. So yeah, I don't want to be, you know, burning bridges and not doing what I promised I'd do for this company. I think, if I remember correctly, though, I just said I have to just make some shorts with it. So I'm thinking if that's all I have to do once I double check, I can just give it away on stream and then make a short of me opening it on stream. You know what I mean? So that's kind of what I'm thinking with that. But anyways, I just brought it up because I was wondering if people were interested in it. Damn, John S with the 2-pack Snipey. That is really nice. So that's the flower Eevee, and then of course the fruit Eevee was the promo. Oh my god, Chase. I know, dude, John, we've been pulling you a lot of hits out of sniper packs too, bro. We have been. 10. Yo, Chase is going in. 20 Paldea Evolved. And wait for it. Wait for it. 15 Fusion Strike. $15 Fusion. Can't buy Prismatic for another 200 packs now. I will say that all of our Prismatic, though, is coming from accessory pouches. So hopefully they're like, you know, hopefully the pull rate's like pretty, you know, random or whatnot. But they are from accessory pouches. Alright, Chase, what do you think, baby? Paldea or Fusion first? Do we get the bad news out the way or the good news first? What do you think? Six-pack, I know, I'm out of the Prizzy bundles. I know, I'm sorry, I am out of the bundles. But I don't know, I mean, again, we just got an Eevee out of the accessory pouch packs. And our Demigod pack we pulled recently with the Umbreon in it also came from a Demigod pack, or sorry, Prismatic pouch pack too. So, I don't know, the Prizzy, if you want a Raging Bolt, the bundles are nice. If you don't want that and want something else, then maybe the pouches are alright. Do Fusion first. Oh, what's up, Dan? Dan, yeah, I know you don't want to buy from the website, and that's totally cool. But if you just go to the website and look on the description there, it has a whole explanation of the Royal Packs on the website. Just if you want to make sure you see it, you know? Ooh, I'm thinking Fusion first, guys. Fusion is currently pumping. Box of Fusion are like, what, $850 now somehow? Any orders good? Alright, Chase. I'm going to say let's do Fusion first, just because if there is going to be a set that's tougher, it's definitely Fusion. So I'm Mike. Oh. Dancer! The accessory is what I think so. Yeah. Yeah, Destiny, I'm pretty sure. Because I think last year when you placed that huge order and you got the Masterful Umbi, the Glaceon, the Ogerpon, those are all from the accessory pouches, yeah. Nick G pulled 2 SIRs out of surprise box case? Oh my god. Chandelier. I'm ready for the salt. No, dude, Chase, don't say that, dude. You have to have faith. If there's no faith, it'll never happen. It all starts with believing. Don't stop believing. What do you guys think? Do you guys think... Oh my god, these ones are like super bleached. Or like sun-dried. You guys see that? Whoa. Interesting. Maractus. Only the commons are, though. See if I can get like a grass type side by side. Look at that. Can you notice it? The print on this pack, for whatever reason, is lighter. Is it showing up on camera? It's kind of cool. Let's keep these for you. Yeah, Klefki is a part of that too. They're not as vibrant. How about the uncommons? No, the uncommons look pretty bold actually, so it's just the commons. Weird. Just the commons. Yeah, Chase, for sure. Absolutely, brother. Yeah, I think it was just the commons. I even checked the uncommons and they look dark. Yeah. These are like regular color. If that makes sense. I wonder what that could have been. The printer was low on ink or something? Or they left an uncut sheet out in the sun maybe or whatever near an open window? Yo, what's up, Rob? How you doing? Nick, what's up, baby? Happy Tuesday. Wow, yeah, that's the only one so far that has had, like, the low ink. I don't even know what you would call an error like that, but it's definitely lighter. Get this man some blood pressure medicine for all the salt that he's taking. Blissy. All we need is a Gengar, Espeon, Mew, Celebi, anything. Kangaskhan. Those are normal as well. Any Watsy for sale? No, I don't think so, Carl. Except for like in the mystery packs, essentially. Dude, I was looking at an auction the other day. A unlimited... Ooh, these are lighter as well. Yo, these are lighter as well, dude. Wait, look at this. Oh, yeah. So, look. The uncommon in the back is the right color. These ones are also lighter, too. What? That is so weird. So, I guess they must print the sheet separately, right? Commons in one sheet, uncommons in another sheet. And somehow, some way, the common sheet just had a mess up. Wait, this one too! Yo, this one too! I guess I shouldn't be super surprised. I don't know, chat. What do you think? Is that like crazy, or is that just like kind of whatever? As an error, what do you guys think? Like, is that nuts or not? This one's normal. Rillaboom! Yo, Miles, what's up, brother? How you doing tonight, Miles? Rillaboom. I'll take a low-ink Gengar any day. It seems, though, Chase, that all the reverses, the holos, and the uncommons in the back are normal, though. So I would assume if we did get an Ultar at one of those packs, I would assume it'd just be the commons that have the issue. Probably just the commons. I'm guessing Fuse Strike packs went up in price. Yeah, well, dude, I think the boxes went up to $8.50 a box now. So I still have the Fusion for 12 a pack, which honestly is like pretty nice comparatively, but if Fusion doesn't somehow go back down, which I don't think it probably will, Fusion's gonna be one of those tough things to like get back in stock when we're sold out of it, you know? Ortho Worm. I'm at your window, you're wearing a red shirt? I am wearing a red shirt, but you probably just seen it in the frame, didn't you? I just got some cards at a mystery, first time here. Let's make some big pulls for the kids. Yo, what's up, Mr. Wonderful? How you doing, bro? Isn't that what they call that guy from Shark Tank, Kevin O'Leary, Mr. Wonderful? XY Evo, I have XY Evo packs for $40. XY Evos. Ooh, Paldea. I want to see Skeledirge. Oh, the Quaquaval. Nice. How are you faring tonight? Honestly, dude, we pulled a Mewtwo tonight. We pulled a Mewtwo out of Shining Legends. We pulled a Eevee out of Prismatic. So I'd say, like, so far we're doing pretty okay. What products? Yeah, John, those are from the Eevee pouches. The Eevee pouches. And they've been doing pretty good. The Eevee pouches are where all the packs come from right now. That's where we also got the Umbreon Demigod pack. So low-key, I'm kind of digging these EV pouch packs. They've been pretty decent, I'd say. Did somebody pull Mewtwo? Yeah, Christian pulled a Mewtwo tonight. So yeah, Mewtwo was definitely the biggest hit of the night so far, and then the Eevee is definitely the second best hit so far tonight too. Unfortunately, it did have the ink error on the back where it had like a bunch of white ink dots. So I don't think it'll be a 10, unfortunately, but I mean, still, it was a 1-pack order for her tonight too, and she got a Mewtwo. So, like, that was still really cool. I pulled my Mewtwo tonight as already, bro? Damn, Travis, you gonna do it again later tonight too? I'm just kidding. Oh, I'm just kidding, Grusha. Grusha. Photograph. Is it common ink dots? Dude, it is pretty common. Yeah, I've opened a lot of Shining Legends, and I would say like 75% of them have the error ink dots on the back. Probably about 75% of the time. You see a Flashfire 2.0 sets guy. Actually, I think I might have seen that. I know people are posting the Mega Charizard on social medias. I need Destined Rivals. Yo, I hear you, dude. I'm very excited for Destined Rivals. We're gonna have it next week. We'll have it next week. Release week. Grusha. Come on, Carpy. Gladzire. Gladzire. Man, Destined Rivals is going to be a lot of fun, though. I'm assuming the pull rates will be just like the newer sets, right? So, like, every, 2 to 3 boxes, you can expect an SIR, probably. Tinkaton. Does a Broken Bonds? I would say so. Yeah, I would say a Broken Bonds is usually pretty good quality. He said, send me to the mines!
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Chase! So, dude, Chase, thank you so much once again tonight for grabbing Orden there today. The Fusion is just a... Yeah, Fusion is just a... Between the pull rates, you only get about 8 hits in a box. 6, 7, 8 hits in a box. And then the Factory Worker stealing all the ult arts. Fusion is just such a scary set to open. But we did get a lot of hits out of the PE at least, as well as the Quaquaval. Quaquaval. Yeah, and Chase, appreciate you, brother. So thanks so much for getting involved tonight, Chase. Hey, yo, thanks, Chase. I try, bro. I try, man. I appreciate you saying that too, Chase. I try, man. I try to be funny. I try to be funny. But it turns out I might be just funny looking. Maybe not so much funny, just funny looking. Me and a few friends opened a few bundles, build a battles DR. Got 4 of the weaker IRs, so not great. I've heard, and I kind of believe it's true too. I've heard that build and battle boxes have weak pulls. But I don't know if that's true. It could also just be because, you know, the build and battles are only 4 packs, so maybe it's something akin to that instead, you know? You only have 4 packs or something. Mike P. 20 English Royal Blood. Damn, Mike, since when have you been in the One Piece mood, huh? Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6. 8, and 10. Wow, that was actually perfect. 20 left in the box. Okay, 2 packs from Clash, 2 packs XY Evos. Honestly, they're both really good sets. I would say XY Evos probably has a better chance of like good quality cards, whereas like Primal Clash also does. So X and Y Primal Clash has a lot of like printing issues. Chase, I'll definitely have it by Friday of next week for sure. Usually I get them in like a day or two early. So I would expect to have it like Wednesday, Thursday, at the latest Friday. Because I know some streamers already have it. You know, those are the people that like, you know, go to the card stores and they buy out the box from the pre-release event and all that. And like, it's cool and all, but then they usually charge like a crazy amount for them. So we're just going to have them on the release week. Friday, Thursday, Wednesday. One of those days. Yo, Thomas! What's up, dude? And I don't know, I mean, if, you know, it depends. Because, like, usually we get the set in, like, a day or two early, so the price guide's not up on TCG. But as soon as TCG player has a price guide for Destined Rivals, we can start doing battles on them, too. I am out of this wonderful state of Massachusetts. See, I'm from Boston. Boston, Massachusetts. Do I need to camp out at GameStop for DR? Honestly, dude, I mean, if you want to, you can. But, like, I'm pretty sure they said they're going to limit it to one item per person for each SKU. And I don't know about you, bro, but, like, I mean, Destined Rivals is expensive, but it's not that expensive. You know what I mean? To the point where it's, like, I think waiting in line to buy a box is probably a good use of your time. But, you know, everyone's different. Were you alive during the Boston Tea Party? Maybe. I heard Destined Rivals was the equivalent to Evolving Skies. I don't know if I'd agree with that. I mean, I guess like if I had to pick a Scarlet and Violet set that was on the level of Evolving Skies, I mean, I would say, honestly, dude, I would say Prismatic is beyond Evolving Skies. What do you guys think? Prismatic Evolutions is better than Evolving Skies, or am I crazy for saying that? Oh, we do pick up Captain Kidd on the parallel. Was I sad about the Celtics losing? You know, honestly, dude, I'm not like a huge sports guy. You know, I don't really care too much about sports, but obviously I do like when my team wins, because then, you know, we get, you know, whenever Celtics wins or the Patriots win or whatever, Dunkin' Donuts starts giving out free shit, so. So, it would have been nice if they won. We would have got some free Dunkins for sure, but Sanji. Do you ever have to do that field trip growing up, the Boston Tea Party? Oh, well, dude, what we did was the Freedom Trail. And we did, I think we did that like 2 or 3 times during my school at public education at school here. But we used to go to the Freedom Trail. I don't think that's the same thing as the Tea Party though, right? Because the Freedom Trail was when Paul Revere, he like ran. He's like, the British are coming. But maybe that is the same thing. But I don't know if I've been there. I definitely have been to the Freedom Trail a couple times. The British are coming. The British are coming. Thanks again for the opal. Oh yeah, dude, Nick, of course, brother. Ain't no problem, man. I'm honored that you wanted my signature, so no problem at all. And Rebecca. Prismatic is poop? What? Brandon, you don't mean that, dude. I just picked up 2 booster bundles of Prizzy today from Pokemon Center. Benefits are working from home. I heard about that. Yeah, honestly, dude, I think Pokemon Center's been doing that like pretty often nowadays, right? Like a limited 2 or whatever. Prismatic restock. Prismatic is slowly better based on being able to pull a God pack worth more than the Moonbryon. I was thinking more so just along the lines of like, you know, better looking cards, I guess. And like how fun it is to open. I mean, Evolving Skies has great looking cards too, so I can't even say it's not good, but I don't know. Definitely the demigod packs, the full god pack possibility does add a lot of excitement to it as well, too, I'd say. Destiny! 5 Prizzy! 1 Evo Skies! Prismatic is fun to open. Well, let's put it this way. If Prismatic and Evolving Sky packs were both $5 each, what pack would you want to open? Evolving Skies or Prismatic? I feel like most people would probably pick Prismatic, no? We used to go to Plymouth Plantation every year as a kid. Oh, I've been there once too. Yeah, but that was, actually, that was the Plymouth Rock, right? Or something like that? Like where the pilgrims came? I think I went there too, actually, once. And here for Destiny, we got the best of both worlds. Prizzy and an Evolving Skies. Journey. Evo Skies, Evolving, Prismatic, Evolving. Wow, there's way more people voting for Evolving than I thought. That's crazy. Okay. But yeah, dude, I think when we went there, if I remember correctly too, there was like people that were like dressed up as like pilgrims and whatnot. And they had, what you call it? They had, teepees? No, there's a word for them. Like the little yeah, I'm gonna call them a teepee, but I think they had a word for it. Sagar. No, Shane, I know Shane, I know you, and I know you love your Sword and Shield. I know you do. But bro, come on. Prismatic is so fun. And honestly, if we're gonna argue over the price of Prismatic, it's like, dude, Evolving Skies is even more than Prismatic nowadays anyways. I got super lucky and I grabbed a SBC at Target today. It was the 10th person in line. I got the last one. There you go, bub. Did you open it or are you gonna keep it sealed? Slack off. Drampa out of the Evolving Skies. Like, you see, dude, and then Evolving Skies, I just feel like, and, you know, and same thing with Fusion, right? Evolving Skies, there was that one picture that was kind of going around where that dude had, like, a stack of Moonbreons and a stack of Rayquazas on his lap. You guys saw that picture, right? So what do you guys, did you guys think Evolving Skies also had that scandal where, like, an employee stole a bunch of cards? I can see it. I can see it. Hello, anyways, yeah, I hear you on that. Yeah, I don't know. I have noticed as well, too, that it seems like the SBCs have actually been going down in price a little bit. A little bit, at least. Yo, Brandy! 20 crown! Brandy! Am I next? So what we'll do is I'll quickly read out the queue again. It's not that big. We got Brendy here, Taylor E, Odid D, Linda, Nicholas M, Odid D once again, Daniel PG, Luke F, Brendy once again, William O, and Joseph WD. So yeah, that right there is the whole queue. So if you heard your name, that's the lineup right there. 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, and 20. Brandy. Odie, okay, hell yeah, Odie, you got it, bro. So yeah, I think you got 2 orders coming up. Evolving Skies are 4 years old and Prismatic is 4 months old. Yeah, that's true, though. That is true. But I guess my main question, though, was like, you know, if they were both the same price, what would you rather open more of? You know what I mean? Heliolus. Hit rates are pretty horrific. Yeah, you know, we sold a case of them on stream, but we only opened one of them. Oh, the Deoxys. Nice. And I think the one that we did open was also, like, pretty lackluster, too. But I don't know, someone in my chat, again, you know, when someone says something, maybe they'll also be capping or whatever, but someone told me they pulled a God Pack out of their SBC, a God Pack out of it. Tapu Lele. If anyone else is, by the way, is interested in the Surging Sparks box battle tonight, it is 6 packs of Surging Sparks, and it will be a sealed booster box. Electivire. Prizzy doesn't have these booster boxes. Force of Hoarding. I hear you on that. I hear you on that. Yeah. Yeah. That is one of the really big downsides. Because, like, dude, when there's not another Electivire, when there's not booster boxes, dude, it's just, you know, it's just, like, a lot more space that it takes up, right? Like, ETBs and so forth. Zeraora. I'm back for round 2. What? No, you finished Heat Wave, right? Yeah, you finished Heat Wave. I went halves on an SBC, and my friend, we got. Wait, really? Oh shit! Oh, Brendy! Oh my god. Being a rare and unbe fan, I'd expect a Fantasy Evolving Skies, but then no, dude, Tom, no, listen, this has nothing to do. I have Evolving Sky, a ton of Evolving Skies, I have a ton of Prismatic, so my opinion is not based at all on what I want people to buy, not at all. Just simply the fact that Evolving Skies, we've opened so much, it's a pain to get a hit out of it. Same thing with Prismatic, but like, bro, the blue borders. Listen, guys, when we pull a Demigod pack and we see all those blue borders in there, like, oh my god, it tingles your brain in such a nice way. It tingles the brain in such a nice way. It's hard to explain. But replacing Skies won't be easy for you. I mean, dude, I probably have like a couple hundred packs of Evil Skies in stock. Now, granted, I probably have like 1,000 Prizzy and only a couple hundred Evolving Skies, but again, my opinion, what I said there is not based at all about like what I have more in stock of or whatever. I'm just simply stating what I feel. Riolu. Got another Textured Energy coming out. Crown Zenith is a great set. I wish I sold booster boxes of it. Crown Zenith is really nice. There was that that couple like month or 2 month span as well where like there was like the Sky and Sea boxes. You know, they had an ETB reprint, and you could get like a shit ton of Crown Zenith. It was just sitting everywhere. Now it's like insane, but. Maybe we should make a poll. What set's better, Prismatic or Evolving Skies? I'm curious. Alright, but chat, help me out. How should we word it? You guys tell me out. How should we word it? Should I say if they were the same price, what would you rather open? Or should we just say what set's better? How should we word this poll? I'm very curious now. There's only one blue border. It was the Tropicos, Drain, and Wellspring, but you still can't. Yeah, I hear you on that. Yeah, it could have been better, but it also could have been worse, right? Absolutely. Which would you rather open? Because I think that like which would you rather open? Then people are gonna start to think like, okay, but which, you know, if I could have them for free, obviously I'm picking Evolving Skies because they're more expensive. That's why I kind of said that. Because, like, obviously, you know, like, if I had 36 packs of Evolving Skies or 36 packs of Prismatic, I'd take 36 Evolving Skies because they're way more expensive. But, like, just if there were, like, old things aside, just the experience of actually opening the set, which one's more enjoyable, you know what I mean? In 10 years, which would you prefer? Bro, I think Prismatic. No, Brendan, thank you, Brendan. I think you asked me earlier about your shipping, so I'm gonna check your bag for you. Okay, no, yeah, so Brent, doesn't look like you paid your shipping yet. Otherwise, it would have said shipping on the bottom there. So yeah, whenever you are ready to ship out, Brendy, of course, just send it for the shipping. Let me know you want to be mailed out. Oh my god. Wait, Brendy, what? Was this a battle? This must have been a battle, right? Sheesh. And you got the Mewtwo in your bag as well, too, now? Holy buckets. Seeing a god pack would make a grown man scream like a child. Fact, bro, I was screaming like madness when we pulled even a demigod pack. I can only imagine how much I would go crazy if it was a full god pack, you know what I mean? Alright, let me just put this poll up real quick. Because you guys got me worried. Am I really that out of touch to say prismatic? I like prismatic more. Which set is more fun to open? I'm gonna put it that way. Should we throw in a third set? We'll do Evolving Skies. Crown Zenith is probably the most fun though, so we'll just keep with these two. Alright. I think that's a pretty fair question, right? Which one is more fun to open? We've got a Taylor E6 Temporal Forces, just the hits. Yeah, no, I agree. Crown Zenith is just so nice. Like, Crown Zenith, the golds, the pull rates, the Galarian Gallery. It's a solid set. They did a great job on Crown Zenith. Boxed orders. I bet there's a lot of people in the poll who didn't get to rip much Evolving Skies to have a valid vote. I can hear that too. I can hear that. Yeah, especially if they just recently came into the hobby. Yeah, I can see that. But you know, Shane, you are talking to a guy that's ripped tons of Evolving Skies. Tons of... I probably opened more Evolving Skies than Prismatic, actually, if you think about it. And... I don't know. I mean, I've seen the beats on both. I've seen the hits on both. It's just, I don't know, man. I don't know. Like, when you pull a blue border out of Prizzy, it just does something to you, man. Like, a blue border just gets you so excited. Like, whereas, like, Evolving Skies, you can pull a full art, and then, you know, it's a full art or it's an alt art, so you still get that little, like, tease factor, but Iron Crown. Taylor said just the hits, no holos. Then I pay for the shipping. Well, yeah, so at checkout, there's an $8 shipping. If you can also choose not to, but if you paid your shipping, then it'll be mailed out on Sunday. If you didn't pay your shipping yet, I'll hold your bag until you pay shipping on a future order. So yeah, basically you do need to pay shipping, but just once for the week. $8 shipping for US. We've got Odin coming through with 6 Temporal Forces and 6 Paradox Rift. Chance of the God Pack? True, but like, what are the chances of a Moonbryon? You know what I mean? Like, what is the pull rate of a Moonbryon? I feel like back when we used to open up cases of Evolving Skies, you usually get like 2 ult arts per case. Sometimes 1, sometimes 3, maybe 4 if you're really lucky. It's like usually a case of Evolving Skies has 2 to 3 ult arts in it. So I would say the pull rates on those are very similar to like the new Scarlet Violet sets. What's up, Danny? We're at 7 cards. 7 cards right now. 2, 4, 6 Paradox, 2, 4, and 6 Temporal Forces. This is OD. Crown Zenith is Japanese equivalent, and the VMAX Climax and Japanese are fantastic sets. Sword and Shield had some bangers. That'll be remembered for a while. No doubt about that. Yeah, don't get it twisted. No doubt about that. Oh, alright, I'll flip the switch. Rather than talking about just set-to-set comparison, How is Scarlet and Violet doing compared to Sword and Shield? That's a tough one. I guess I still would prefer to open Sword and Shield generally over Scarlet and Violet, but hey, the Gengar full art, nice. But I feel like Sword and Shield is a little bit better, like from era to era standpoint. But Scarlet Violet's not bad. Like, Scarlet Violet definitely started off, like, kind of shitty, bad outlook on it. No one wanted it. Paldea Evolved, no one wanted it. Scarlet Violet Base was awful. Nobody wanted it. But I feel like towards the latter end of Scarlet and Violet, the sets started getting pretty good. What do you think is the best current set to keep sealed? Well, I think Surging Sparks did have a couple of, like, people were getting their hands on some booster boxes. I think there was, like, a smallish reprint that happened. Or I guess they might have been a big one, but game stores got a little bit of it. Best set to keep sealed. Probably, like, Paldea Evolved. I would say, like, from the Scarlet and Violet block, Paldea Evolved might be the best set to keep sealed, in my opinion. Dude, 151 is amazing. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, when I think of, like, really, really nice sets, I think of, like, 151, I think of Crown Zenith, Prismatic, Hidden Fates. Overall, Sword and Shield has more memorable sets. Scarlet Violet did get the illustration rare IR crowns we laughed at for decades to come, though. Yeah. I agree. I don't think a lot of people like the crowns. It is crazy to think, though, guys. Scarlet and Violet era is almost done. It's almost freaking done. Can you believe that? Like, wow. I feel like we just got into Scarlet and Violet, yet it is almost done. I guess we just got into Scarlet and Violet being good, I guess, is the point. I feel like Scarlet and Violet era started to get really good after Twilight. I feel like Twilight was that one set that I was like, alright, you know, this set's actually pretty sick. Twilight was good. Stellar Crown was, like, decent. I like the illustration rares in it. So crazy. Jan or Feb of 23 was just yesterday. Feels like it, though, right? It feels like it. And they're going to be bringing back the Megas. The Megas were pretty nice. OD. Twilight was lame. Yeah, you know, I think I'm weird in that aspect that I actually really did like Twilight. I get it. The Ogre Pawns suck. But, like, I don't know. I guess I just really like the Greninja. I like the waifus in, like, the Carmine and the Perrin. But I do know, like, I'm kind of the odd man out. I think a lot of people do not like Twilight. Linda said, Chase set, please. Wait, so Linda, did you want one of each? Perhaps? Yeah, I think so, right, Linda? One of each. One Journey Together. Okay, sweet. One of each. You got it. So one Journey, one Twilight, and one Lost Origin. What's up, Kento? This one is for 4 packs of One Piece Royal Blood, and this one is for 6 packs of Surging Sparks. And we're gonna do a box battle with that one. Ooh, One Piece art's tough, Derek, because I've watched One Piece for like 15 years now. So a lot of like the really older arcs, I don't remember very well. So a lot of the old One Piece arcs, I don't actually remember super well, just because I watched it probably like 5-10 years ago. If I had to think. For some reason, and I know, like, I don't know why, I really like the Enel arc. It's like Skypiea, I really like that one. I know no one ever likes that one, though, but I did like Skypiea. And then I also really did like the one where in the prison, so I think that'd be like Impel Down. I like that one a decent bit, too. Aren't those all specific sets though much different than main sets with hits and whatnot? Yeah, I mean, I think like on a personal level, I think I usually tend to like Metapod. I usually tend to like special sets, Hidden Fates, Shining Legends, Prismatic, 151, Paldean Fates. So yeah, I don't know. I guess like it might also just be like a correlation that like maybe usually special sets just tend to be the better ones, you know, like compared to main series sets. It could also just be that too. Linda with the Metapod. Metapod. Damn, Linda, they're showing some love to your favorite Pokemon. Nicholas M said, give me the manliest manly set of all time. 5 Shrouded Fable, 1 Stained Glass to Birds. Yo, Sir Brandon! Have an awesome night, Brandon. I'll see you again on the next one, brother. So, Brandon, have a great night, dude. Nick, let me get you a Stained Glass to Birds. I'll be right back. Stained Glass the Birds and 6 Shrouded Fable. The manliest man set of all time, Shrouded Fable. Brandon, what a cool name. What a cool name. Oh, man. What a cool name. You know, sometimes I wonder how my life would be if I had a different name. Like, instead of being named Sauger, what if my name was just like Sam, you know? Or like John, or like Oliver, Jacob, you know, like a common name. I wonder if my life would be really different. What do you guys think? I think it would be. Maybe. Because I feel like, man, I don't know where I heard it, when, or where. But I feel like I did hear somewhere, like, your name actually plays, like, a really big role. Like, in how your life will actually, like, go on. You know? And, like, if you think about it, like, if you just, like, you know, let's say you hear Linda's name, right? Like, I don't really necessarily have, like, a correlation to, like, Linda, per se, but, like, you know, like, your name does kind of immediately, it's like the first thing people think of, right? Like, oh, his name's Sauger? Like, what the fuck is that, you know? Don't you have a middle name? I actually do not have a middle name. No, I don't. Been there a minute? Yeah, I hear you, bro. Yeah, I'm sure anyone that has more of like a peculiar, like odd name like me, you know, probably thought that themselves. Like, I wonder, cause like, dude, you know, like back in school, right? The teacher would, you know, pull out the attendance sheet, and she'd be like, "Is Cigar here?" I'm like, "Come on, bro, my name's not Cigar, man." You know, like, come on, dude. But it's like every time, every new teacher, every new year, anytime you go somewhere, you know, I go to Starbucks, right, to get a drink. They're like, Cigar, your coffee's ready. I'm like, bruh. It does, you know, it does make you think. It does make you think. But nobody's gonna see the name, you know, Nicholas and be like, oh, Nikilis? You know, like, dude, no. People just know how to pronounce it, you know? Like, right off the rip. Is it common in your culture to not have a middle name, or is that just you? I don't know. I mean, it really was up to my parents. Yeah, so honestly, it really just was my parents. I don't know what they were doing when they named me or whatever, but yeah, they just didn't give me a middle name. They literally just didn't give me a middle name. So I'm not sure. We've got OD, also with a royal black. So I don't know if it's not coming. My dad has a middle name. And we got 6 on the table, so OD, let me know if you want to pick a number out of 6 here for your royal black. A number out of 6. So yeah, I'm not really sure like where that even all came about, but for me, it's not so when they mispronounce it, but when they mistype it, when they can just copy the name. Ooh, I see what you're saying. 4. Yeah, like they probably just go off what they expect it to be spelled like, you know what I mean? Okay, he says number 4. My mom wanted to name me Fred. Glad that it didn't happen. Fred. Ooh. OD. That is going to be a tier 2 pull. Sun and Moon Cosmic Eclipse. Nice. So OD, as a tier 2 pull, you can keep it sealed if you want, but if you want to open it tonight, we can also open it for you too. That is going to be Cosmic Eclipse coming out. At Starbucks, you should use RGP. Honestly, Linda, I'll just come up with fake names some days. I'm like, yeah, you know, today I'll be Oliver. You know, today, because at this point, it's like I don't want to give him my real name because then it just becomes a whole conversation, a whole hassle. You know. The Black Royal packs are $60. Oof, okay, so the regular packs themselves were kind of frigid, so hopefully the Cosmics got something juicy in it. Rip it, but I would like the bulk. Okay, sure. Yeah, you want the Cosmic bulk? We can do that for you, man. Ashley consistently, like, it's not, yeah, I don't know. Ashley, I don't know why that would be the case. Because Ashley is like a pretty common, like, easy name to spell and to say. It's a very cute Eevee. We want to see Secret Rare Pikachu, Alt Art, Rainbow Rare. We got Braviary into the Alolan Sandslash as a non-holo rare. Vibrava. You also do pick up the Fairy Energy, which is discontinued now. The discontinued Fairy Energy. I went to a guy at the school named Mike Butts. Damn, that means his, at least his dad or whoever, his parents, like, went through life with the last name Butts. Yeah. I can see where that would, you know, definitely insinuate some bullying or something, right? Yeah, Butts. Daniel PG, 1 Royal 5 Black Edition. Daniel PG, Dan, if you're in the chat here, you want to pick a number out of 5 for your Royal? A number out of 5. We are farmers. Bum ba dum bum bum. Sauger Butts? Who is that? That pack was from Mr. Wonderful. Yo, Boosh! What's up, baby? How you doing today, Boosh? He says, give me number 2. Daniel PG. Number 2. I had a kid in high school I went to school with. His name was Jack Okay. At first, when I read that, Wagyu, I thought you were saying that you had a kid in high school. And a prismatic pack. So it is going to be a tier 1, but it's coming with a prismatic, so pretty solid there. Tier 1, though, Daniel PG. We are farmers. Bum ba dum bum bum. Not much, Booj. Same old, brother. How you doing, Bougie? Anything new going on? Wait. So, Maggie, you had a kid in high school? Respect, dude. That can't be easy, so respect. SBI. Since you didn't stream yesterday, will you stream tomorrow? Honestly, dude, I worked all weekend. Well, I guess that's not true. I went to my sister's graduation stuff, so I didn't work all weekend, but I worked super hard yesterday trying to get everything back in stock, the royal packs, the hit boxes, and I wasn't able to get it all done on yesterday alone. So we'll see, I guess. We'll just see. If it's not too crazy tonight, we'll see. But I do still need to make another round of the royal gold, excuse me, and then I also need to make the old OG royal packs too. But I think I did at least get the whole website stuff situated, which is nice. So that was a weight off my shoulders at least. Daniel.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
What's the battles tonight? Booge, we have a 6-pack battle of Surging Sparks, a box battle, and a 4-pack battle for a box battle of Royal Blood. Daniel! That is a pump. Yo, Luke, 5 Fusion Strike. I know, dude. Honestly, I will say this, though. We've had some crazy pulls tonight, so it hasn't all been to the mines. It hasn't all been to the mines. But that's some decent stuff, too. When I first joined the chat a couple weeks ago, I thought people were misspelling sugar the whole time until you said your name. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I get cigar, sugar, safari, Sawyer. Dude, I've been called Sawyer a couple times. I've been called a Sawyer like a handful of times. And I'm like, bro, how the hell do you see my name and think it's Sawyer? How? Golem. Yeah, Saggy. Saggy is also another one of my nicknames. Some of my friends call me Saggy. Gudra. And then, you know, the other problem too is that, like, people would also, like, sometimes not even be talking to me, but, like, people would be talking about soccer. And because I got so trained to just kind of, like, you know, respond to, like, all different names, because, you know, people just miss saying my name all the time. People would just be talking about soccer. And I'd be like, oh, you call me? Like, no, dude, I just said soccer. Like, oh, okay. You know, like one of those things. Oh, no, Luke! Fusion takes another victim!
I have a question for the god. Why?
I have a question for God. Why? Yo, Lost was a great show, though, guys. Lost, such a good show. English hard? Yeah. I thought the same exact thing, calling him sugar, was misspelling it. Yeah. It's funny that a lot of people have that, though, right? Like, a lot of people were saying the same thing. Brendy, 10 Fusion Strike. Yo, Fusion is going ham tonight. 4, 6, 8, 10. What does your lady call you? She calls me Sauger. She calls me Sauger. Yeah, I don't think she. Yeah, not more I think about it. She doesn't really like call me babe or anything. She calls me by my name. You talking about PSA 9, Jeff, of the EVs? Is that you're talking about the EV9s? What's the cheapest you ever paid for Evolving Skies? Probably like $100 to $120 a box back in the day. Like $100 a box is probably the cheapest. My B on this next Fusion, I meant to add the hits and holos. Okay, yo, for sure. Suck, you got it, brother, for sure. Bro, Fusion needs to give us something, though. She definitely calls you soggy? Hell no. No, she doesn't. No, she doesn't. That Greninja's in Twilight Masquerade. Twilight Masquerade. Melmetal. I'm Cryptominal. Yeah, Jeff, they're really not that expensive. I want to say I think they're like $25. So yeah, they're pretty cheap. I got a whole freaking stack of them too, which is not great because PSA charges like $20 a card now. So, so 25 ain't great, but hey, that's what they go for. So, Glade all. What are hey, what's up, dude? On the website I have the listing there, and it has like a whole blurb about it, like in the description of the website. So if you just want to check that out, it'd be easier. That way you can just kind of see it at your own pace. Jesus. Guys, I know, listen, I know Fusion is shooting up in price. So I know everyone wants to open it, but it's not a good idea. It's really not a good idea. Fusion sucks. It is not a good idea. Brendy, I'm sorry, Brendy.
Uh-oh, Richard. Oh, wow.
Want to do a flip a coin for 40 or free? Jeff, the only way I would do that is if it was 50 or free. Yeah, it'd be 50 or free to do it. Because it's 25, so you'd have to, like, you know, double up both ways, right? So it'd be 50 or free, I'd do. William O. 2 XY Evos and prepare the salts. Did somebody say coin flip? Let me think. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Like I said, there'd be $25 for them, so you gotta go up or down the same price, you know? No shot, you do coin flips here? No, we don't really do coin flips, but I mean, Jeff asked. I mean, shit, they do it on the vendor videos, so I guess why not, right? Can we get a Q check? Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Just give me 1 second here and I'll read out the Q, alright? No problem. Prepare the salt until we get the Charizard. Vulpix. Far-fetched. No secrets back there. Vulpix. Coin flips are goofy as hell. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of coin flips either because I'd rather just sell something for the price that it is. But in the case of me having like 20 plus PSA 9 EVs, yeah, why not? You know what I mean? At that point, why not? Stormy. It's not like I'm gonna run out of them anytime soon. I don't know if you guys saw the stack out. I'll show you guys. Buddy World. I paid 3.5K for my submission from PSA. 3.5. Bro, everyone's getting the salting tonight, dude.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
But yeah, in case you guys didn't see earlier today when I showed them off, I don't know how many this is. But this is all of these are PSA 9 EVs. All of them. So, yeah. I've got, like... Trust me, guys. I got salted today, too. When I got my return in today, I was like, oh my god. They bent me over and didn't take me out of dinner first. They took me out to dinner. They didn't even take me out to dinner. No. I will say this. Luckily, I didn't get any 8s. I did get some 10s, but it was this much. So, this was the 10s, and this was the 9s. So there's about... How many more 9s did I get than 10s? I got about 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 more 9s than I got 10s. Which is kind of crazy. I mean, for a brand new card right out of the ETB, like, that's kind of crazy, to be honest. Like, that's kind of crazy. So, yeah, I mean, when you consider how much it costs to grade a PSA right now, a 9 for 25 bucks is not good. Not good. Especially considering the, you know, the card itself, at least at the time when I graded it, was like a $10 card. Like, those EVs were like 10 bucks. So if you think about it, like $20 to grade, $10 to EV, that's $30. Selling it for 25 is a little bit of a loss, you know? You should have sent them all together. Yeah, that is true. That is true. I guess, man, I just didn't really want to, like, do multiple little small submissions, so I did send them all together, but I admit that definitely is not a good idea. I'm also a believer that if you have a lot of cards to submit, do not send them all together. You got to spread them out between different submissions. Yeah. But then now, PSA is so expensive, it's, like, hard to even justify grading most cards. Because if you get a 9, it's just, like, dagger in the back, you know? We've got Joseph W. Hey, can I have 1 spot in Legend Maker Gauntlet, 3 random singles, 2 spots on the pack hitbox, and I don't have a bag? Okay, so Joseph, the only problem is I think the pack hitbox isn't stocked right now. Yeah, let me see. I think it's empty. Yep, it is currently empty. So, Joseph, if you're in the chat, let me know, alright? Let me know. If you're in the chat here, Joseph W, just let me know, alright? Yeah, I'll read out the queue. Just here, I'll take. Okay, cool. Yeah, just I do apologize. I think I had forgotten to, when it sold out last stream, I think I forgotten to mark it out on the of stock on the menu. So I'm sorry about that. So I will get you a $4 credit. And if you want anything else tonight, just let me know, okay? And we'll get it for it. Or if you need a refund or anything like that, that's cool too. But just let me know either way. So we got a $40 credit on the board. We're gonna get you in on the gauntlets. And 3 random singles. Sagar Dead Asset. Dude, what does that even mean, Oscar? Is that a bad word, bro? It sounds like a bad word. A D word? What does that even mean? Charizard V-Star promos for sale. I have the UPC promo set for sale. I don't have any graded, though, I don't think. Snorlax. Zapdos. And the Kangaskong. Joseph. Austin, there's a new promo Shanks card coming out. I did see that, and it looks very, very nice. Yes, the Shanks PSA promo looks really, really nice. It's the same thing with Pokemon too, though, right? Like, 9s and 10s have a huge price difference between 9s and 10s. We've got Brandon P. 10 Heatwave Arena and a box of Terrestrial Festival. Brendan, if you are in the chat tonight, do you want to choose right or left for your box of Terra Fest? Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. What's up, TJ? Okay, right side. Did you see my new Luffy? Wait, Mike, where'd you post it? I don't think I saw that. A new Luffy? Cue, please. So this right here is for Brendan, and then after that we have Shivam. Shiv, I think that's you. So Shiv, you're next. So Shiv, you're probably next. Oh my god, Shiv, you got Fusion Strike? Oh, you guys are crazy, dude. You guys are crazy. Those that are buying Fusion Strike, I wish you good luck. That set is brutal. Best place to sell your Pokemon collection and sealed products. I mean, you could sell it on like eBay, TCG Player, you know, like Discord, you know, Facebook, whatever. Probably, in my opinion, your best bet is to find someone that buys collections. Like, I buy collections, other streamers buy collections. Probably better, you know, they're probably going to offer you like 70-80%, but at least you get to sell it all in one go. You don't have to worry about like eBay fees. You don't have to worry about people trying to return stuff to you and shit like that. So I personally think if you have a pretty sizable collection, reaching out to big businesses is probably the best way. Because they usually have a lot of cash flow, they'll just buy it all in one go, and you don't have to worry about listing everything, selling everything one by one, shipping a ton of items. So that'd be my advice. Ready to get salted? Yeah, I mean, the problem with Fusion Strike is like, bro, we literally saw photo evidence of people stealing the ult darts from Fusion Strike. They literally admitted it. It's been documented. It's been legitimately a thing. If that makes sense. Roserade. Like a missile leaving a submarine? Yeah, just did one of those. It's the best. Carl, you crazy, bro. Somebody make me play back. You guys want to hear back to back? Really? Shortest shield is brutal and oh. Hey, and we do pick up a gold stadium. I think that's Iono Stadium, right? And you got the little tadpole down there. Tadpole. Then, Brendan, we do have our box of Terrafest. Petarant. Oh! Oh, the ult art Leafeon! Let's go! And this right here was a Master Ball Matang. Sheesh. Other kind of things from the blister, they are from the Meowth VMAX boxes. So yeah, the Meowth VMAX boxes, those have like an Evolutions in it, Unified Minds in it, Cosmic in it. But yeah, those are from the Meowth boxes. Fire card, I thought it was pretty though. Oh, bro. I mean, they're still nice. Honestly, I think the Japanese cards, in my opinion, usually look a little bit nicer. Vaporeon. Gardevoir. Terrafist makes you want to never touch Prismatic, and I don't blame you. Yeah, I mean, dude, the guaranteed... Now, of course, it's not always an evolution, but you get a guaranteed SAR in every box, and it just feels so nice. Yeah, it just feels so nice. Plus, when we got our full God Pack, we had pulled a Sylveon SIR, and then later on in the same box, we got a full God Pack. Oh, and the Kyrian coming out. I have that box, afraid to open it. They go for $150. Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's because everything inside of it's gone up in price a lot, Jeff. Everything inside has gone up a lot. Yep, double SIRs. Yeah, you can get double SIRs. He says no to the holos. So yeah, you can get double SIRs. You always get at least one guaranteed for a Pokemon, and you can also pull a trainer. So that was a really good box, because we got a trainer, a Leafeon, and we got a Master Ball Matang too. So that was actually pretty solid. Yeah, how much do you think this round is going to be for pack? What's a Benzo? I'm not really sure. I would say they're going for like, what, 270 a box? Probably around like 8-ish a pack, if I had to assume. Probably around 8-ish. But again, I don't want to make any promises. It could be more, it could be less. But I would assume around that price. Around there. Could be more, could be less. Just kind of depends on, you know, how things go. Because Journey Together started off actually like around the same price point, and then it actually like went down in price. So I was able to buy more boxes for a lot cheaper, like, you know, a couple weeks after. Now the problem is Destined Rivals, in my opinion, is going to be way better than Journey Together. So I guess we'll have to see what happens, you know. That was really nice. That was a really, really nice box. So dude, Brendan, thank you once again for the order tonight, brother. That was a really nice one. We've got Shivam, which is funny because that's actually my cousin's name as well, Shivam. And he wants 10 Fusion Strike. 2, 4, 6, 8, and 10. Wait, Shivam! Bro, what? Dude. Okay, Shivam, I'm not gonna dox you, bro, but you literally live. Bro, you literally live. Like, wait, this is crazy, dude. Bro, you live like 5 minutes from me. What? Wait, what? Wait, this is crazy, dude. Wait, is that serious? Bro, I could literally drop your cards off into your mailbox. This is insane. There is no way. So I've sold a lot of cards to people that live here in Massachusetts. I don't think I've ever sold anybody cards that lives literally to the town right in my town. Bro, are you my cousin, Shivam? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Wait, what? All right, we gotta get you a hit now, bro, because if I don't get you a hit, you're gonna pull it to my house. Like, that's crazy. Shivam. Yveltal. Bro, that's nuts. Yeah, you might be like the closest person I've ever opened packs for. I've been doing this for almost 6 years. That is so wild. Do you have any cousins? Like, did they go to like, what high school? Was it Ashland High School? Wow, dude, oh man, I don't want to like, you know, get too much of your personal information, but like, bro, you probably like know some of my cousins. Or you might even know me. Like, you might low-key even know me. Azumarill. Oh, you went to a different school? Alright. Because I know Framingham High, Natick High, I know my cousins went to Natick. So I know it's not the exact town, but close enough. It's just like, you know, it's just a small world, right? Oh, come on, Fusion. Just follow the UPS truck in town and look for the big delivery. Kangaskong. I know, you can drive over real quick and open his own order. Oh, it's a full art. It's a full art. Dude, for a second there, I thought we had an ulti. For a second there. That's crazy, dude. What a small, small world. That's insane. Alright, Shivam, I wish I was able to get you something way better. But I did tell people, Fusion Strike is a one-way street to pain. It has nothing but pain. Best thing to get from McDonald's, usually my go-to McDonald's order would definitely be like a spicy McChicken. So yeah, definitely the spicy McChicken for sure. Let me see. Bro, Shivam! Dude, I literally, and again, I'm not putting it on screen. I don't want to freak you out. But I put your address into Google Maps. I am literally 6 minutes away. 6 minutes away from your house. That's crazy. And again, I apologize. I'll stop talking about it. I don't want to freak you out. But don't worry, I'm not going to show up to your house. will not be showing up to your house. Do not worry. I will ship it to you. But what a small world, bro. You've got to be the closest person that's ever ordered from me. Ever. Meet up with him so he doesn't get your Addy. No, I mean, I'm not worried. I use a P.O. box anyways. And hopefully he's not worried that I'm going to pull up to his house, obviously. But, you know, just kind of crazy. Like a small world that is, really. We've got a Taylor. 3 Japanese, 151. I just healed. Please don't hurt me again. Put me in the battle. Taylor, no. Taylor, I thought you swore off the battles, Taylor. What happened? I use a P.O. box too. Really? Okay, well, the address that you used on this order wasn't a P.O. box. I assume that was yours. I mean, shit, dude. If I just drive by, drop it in your mailbox, save the shipping fee, F it. 6 minutes away is nothing. But again, I'm not going to show up to your house unsolicited, so don't worry. I'm not going to just pull up and knock on your like, hey, what's up, Shivam? And Shivam, I know the puts were not that great, but dude, thanks so much for getting involved in the stream tonight, dude. Tay. We're currently at 4 players, so 2 more players and we'll have a whole box battle for Surging Sparks underway. Yeah, I know, right? Some drive-by shipping. Best friends, I mean, I can tell we're both Indian. There's no, you know, there's no secret there. We're definitely both brown boys, so there's that. There is that. Sagar wants a new local friend. It's low-key kind of cute. Bro, I'm just flabbergasted by the situation. It's 48. 48 for the battle. Also, let me just grab my headset real quick. Should hopefully be charged. I'm not sure if you remember, but I got a Mewtwo from 2005 and a PSA 10 from you. They were $550 on eBay, and I just put it up for $250 and got an offer for $1,500 and sold it last week. That is actually pretty nice. Joseph, it's 6 packs. They're $8 each, so it's $48 to sign up. So if you want to get into Surging Sparks, Joseph, just owe 8 more, and we can put you in the battle if you like. For the order that I put in, can I keep the bulk? Thanks. Hey, what's up, Ravine? Sure. Great toss. Live that close, I'd be your assistant there. Go to your little side job and help you with the shipping. Yeah, but again, I don't want to freak him out. I know I already kind of divulged too much. I was just flabbergasted on my own that, you know, it was that close. But I'll stop bringing that. Pidgey. Ditto. So yeah, if enough people join the Booge, we're gonna try to do a double box. All right, just heads up. So like if 12 people join, we'll do 2 boxes. Tyler 1 got pregnant again. Oh, nice. Honestly, dude, Tyler 1 seemed like he was really happy to have a kid, man. And I think he's probably gonna be a good dad. I mean, I think he'd be a cool dad. So good for him, man. I'm glad to see it. Good for him. It's alright, Taylor. I want to believe that tonight is your night. In the sense that you will win the battle. And hopefully I'm right for you. Are you sure that isn't your actual cousin? Honestly, that's what I'm saying. I don't know. I did have one of my roommates in college. He's from New York originally, though. Has the same last name. His name was Sahil. But again, I don't want to freak him out, so I'll stop talking about it. We've got OD with a 6 Scarlet Violet base and the shipping. OD. My cousin Sagar's not in mass. It's kind of cool though, because, you know, I've only met someone with my name, 2 people in my whole life that have had my name, like in person. So it's kind of nice to hear that there are some other people out there with that name. We need some catching up to do against Tyler 1. Wait, why? What's so different? I know there was that whole, like the league tournament he did with Ludwig or whatever. I saw that. Oh, Sodi, thanks. I do ship out all the website orders every Sunday, alright? So I'll have your bag until Sunday, and it'll be mailed out to you on Sunday. Every time I hear this sort of music, I can't help but think of boots and pants. Oh, yeah, like, boots and... No, dude, they say boots and cats. Right? They go boots cats. Boots and cats, right? I wish I lived 6 minutes from me. I don't know if you do, Blue. If you lived here, then I guess you could open a shop here too, though. Honestly, though, bro, if you did live here, man, I don't know. Maybe there would be. Maybe there is more of a card scene here than I ever thought there was. But I don't know. I feel like it'd be cool to own a card shop, like an actual store. Can you show out my bag? What's up, Enzo? Yeah, I can. OD with the Don Dozo. Have I browsed for new house music? No, actually I haven't. Shane, I've been listening to a lot of dude, again, I hate to admit it, but I listen to a lot of like Korean pop mixes right now. I've been kind of digging it. They've been kind of nice. With no other, how do you want to do? So Enzo, I think the only problem is, Enzo, is I don't have your bag marked as shipping paid. So if you didn't pay your shipping yet, you might just need to do that, and then I get you mailed out, alright? I'm gonna be honest, my store is in the middle of nowhere, and people come out of the woodworks for Prizzy. Yeah, no, that's the thing, right, Julian, is I've looked like long and hard, and I don't think I've ever seen or heard of like a great card shop here in Mass. So I feel like it could be kind of nice. You know, it could be kind of nice. We've got Ashley and Chris with a Royal Black. And if you guys want to pick Ash out of 4 here, feel free. It's okay. Oh yeah. Say it with your chest. Yeah, it's pretty nice. I can't even hate it. I've listened to Korean pop, K-pop, and it's definitely good. Get your brick and mortar on. I'll come visit 100. The only problem is right now is that number one is that distributors don't have any product. So imagine opening up a brick and mortar store, and the only way to get product is to buy it from scalpers, essentially. Because that's the way it's working right now. I mean, I watch like Cardinal Gaming, I watch this Java guy, I watch another guy. These guys all own card shops. And the one thing that they all say is that the only way for them to get product right now, the distributors have nothing. The only way is they just, scalpers come to their store, sell it to them at a markup, and then they sell it at another markup. And that's not really what you want if you're going to own a brick and mortar, right? You want to have like a distributor that's giving you good pricing so you could try to at least match market, MSRP, whatever you want to do with it. And right now, you just can't do that. It's just not possible. 151 for the tier 1. Wait, is that true? Is that true? Football tees and masks? Is that true? I didn't read that. So, like you'd open up a store, right? And then you're going to be like, people are just going to come in and be like, oh, this guy's overpriced on everything, yada, yada. It's going to basically just be a bad look. But, there's really another way to do it. I'm literally on eBay watching auctions all day browsing. Yeah, dude, I know. It's tough. You got to sit there and spend a lot of man hours just trying to look for a good deal. And then when you do find a good deal, they try to scam you. Which was an homage to the scam that's happened on me recently. Pheasantipity. What's up, Sam? So 10% tier 3, 10% tier 2, 80% tier 1. Tier 3 is going to have the vintage stuff in it. Heart Gold, Soul Silver, Black and White, Gym Challenge, things like that. Tier 2, Sun and Moon, Cosmic, Unbroken Bonds, Hidden Fates. And then Tier 1 is 151, Prismatic, Surging Sparks, and Paldean Fates. Ashley. The Sultaning. Dude, I know we've played too much Sultanite, man. I took all of Pete's Surging Sparks Battle Kits plays. We still had him for like 130. Yeah, he's huge. He's a huge. I don't know if he does selling off at eBay, but if he really is in mass, I'd be like, yo, shit, you trying to make like an in-person deal, dude? Luke F. 5 more fusion. Man hours? What about woman hours? Well, I am a man, so I guess I can only offer man hours. Def no Surging Sparks, Sword and Shield player. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. Sword and Shield build and battle kits. I haven't got a single product from wholesale for my store. Yeah. Because, like, even though you have a brick and mortar store, they still just don't have enough product to really go around. Yeah. It is just a pretty terrible landscape right now to try to open up a store. What's up, Edwin? I talked about it a lot the last stream. I think I'm just gonna not go into depth about it today, you know what I mean? But if you missed it, just check out the last stream and you can probably see me talk about it. Grub it. Storm. Damn, guys, Fusion is not nice. It is not nice. Yeah, it's also just like not a fun topic to really talk about, you know what I mean? It's not very cheery, so. Luke, are you the father? One Piece count with the promos? I mean, One Piece is doing a great job all around. Yeah, One Piece is doing a good job all around. Victor in for Surging Sparks. Surging Sparkades. Praveen. This is super random, but can you get 7 Final Fantasy Tears of the Kingdom? Yeah. I think you mean Tears of the Planet, right? What's up, Chase? I probably still have like another like 40, 50 of them if I had to assume. So if you wanted to order some, Chase, and the website doesn't have enough, just let me know, alright? Yo, Steve, what's up, bro? Long time no see, Steve. How you doing? Praveen. Tears of the Planet. Monster Hunter? Oh, you mean like the video game, huh? Monster Hunter? Yeah, they had, what is it? Monster Hunter World, I think I was hearing about. So I think this one has the signed Aerith in it. Yeah, I don't know. He said Tears of the Kingdom, but I'm pretty sure he meant Tears of the Planet, which is the newest Final Fantasy set. Chocobo. Chocobo Chick. Kinda cute. Kinda cute. If Heroes? No, it was prismatic. Yeah, it was prismatic. Pain. Sid. I'm looking forward to the Black Clover. Ooh, Black Clover. You know, Black Clover wasn't a bad show. I got pretty far into it, and at some point, I guess I just kind of gave up on it, but it wasn't bad. Pour up. Zidane. You were actually paying attention, Holy? All I heard was yap, yap, yap. All right, Oscar. All right, next time you got something important to say, I won't pay attention. And then you know how it feels. Graph. And we got Yang. Yang Yang. Let's talk about why Pokemon streamers are during the overnight hours. Well, it's because, you know, like, if I'm live at, like, 2 p.m. in the afternoon, most people wouldn't be able to tune in because they're probably busy with, you know, work, their daily lives, things like that. So, as a result, you know, it probably makes more sense to stream, like, at night when people are off of work so they can actually watch. You know what I mean? So, I would say that's the reason why I stream this late, is because I'm on the Eastern Standard Time, so, you know, if I start at 8 p.m., that means it's 5 p.m. in Cali, and then, you know, 6, 7, and so forth as you go across the United States. And, like, years ago, I remember I did try streaming super early, and it was, like, pretty, you know, not much turnout in the morning. Plus, I'm also just kind of like a night owl. Like, I wake up really early, I sleep really late. Alright, sorry, I wake up late and sleep early? Sleep late, I guess? Yeah, I guess technically you sleep early. Yeah, because it's like early in the morning, but it's technically like late at night. I don't know. Either way, you know what I meant. We've got Gabby back in the building. Gabby. Hey, what's up, Rob? Honestly, bro, it was pretty good so far, dude. We got a Mewtwo out of Shining Legends. We got an Ultart Eevee out of Prismatic. Ultart Leafeon out of Terrafest. So we've got some pretty decent hits tonight. But there has also been a lot of salt. Yeah, no doubt about that. Yeah, there has also been a lot of salt. For glory of Team Rocket and the shipping. And we might need a new box of Rocket. Yep, alright, we need a new box of Rocket for you, Gabby. And Gabby, is your address still the same, Gabby? Or let me know if it's changed. My buddy got the new Korean exclusive Ditto card. Sleeping late and wake up late? Yeah. But I guess, Linda, let's say I sleep at 8 a.m. Is that sleeping late or sleeping early? I guess you would still say sleeping late. Okay, sweet, Gabby, thanks. So, Gabby, I'm gonna get you mailed out this weekend, right? To the same address as last time. Corey, you gotta get a blanket or something. Get a blanket, get some hoodie on, you know, wear your socks or something. They got soccer legends? Who says soccer, Shane? You mean football? You mean football, dude? Football! Yeah, P.O. Box would be better on the verse, because I did move. It was a while ago when I moved, but I think you might have the old address. So P.O. Box in the description would be best. Gabby, no! A brand new box! Gabby, no! The weather here, though, is kind of crazy. Like, it's been raining, it's been sunny, it's been, like, all over the place with the weather. William, for glory of Rocket to hold the salt, he says. Well, William, if you didn't realize, William, every order today comes with a complimentary round of salting, in case you missed. Complimentary salt round for everybody. Please no salt, he says. Yeah, what's up, Peng? No. I don't think we opened up any OP11 today. The Korean Ditto sold for $500 and a 10 the other day. You know, dude, I don't even think I've even seen the Ditto. Some OP05 or Beetle. I was wondering why TCG Player allows people to sell open product and still label it as unopened. Anyone notice people put Korean version in the English section? Do they just not care? Yeah, I don't know, Dan. I've noticed that too, right? Where like you can go to like a box and they have like open packs, like 36 lots, or they have like a different language. Yeah, I've seen that. It doesn't seem like they care to me, because if they cared, then they would probably like, you know, make those listings go down or something. I don't know, actually. I don't know, but I know exactly what you're talking about. William, was that salt-worthy though? I don't know. It was 4 packs. We did pull an AR. Was that salt-worthy? Yo, Nicole, signing in for the surprise promo set gauntlets. Mucho gusto. Hector, prismatic gauntlet, Hector. Some gauntlet action back. Ronnie! Surging Sparks battle. Ronnie. Or honestly, guys, next week cannot come any faster. I am so excited for Destin Rivals. Like, it's probably the most excited I've been for a set in a minute. Prismatic was pretty hyped too, though, but... We've got the Boosh in for the battle. Boosh, the Boosh Cruise. Maybe not. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like 4 packs playing an AR kind of is actually like pretty standard, no? Hector also signing in for the battle. Hector. What's up, Adam? 6 packs of Surging Sparks is $48. And then a $28 battle for Royal Blood One Piece as well. We've got Corey 5 Terrestrial Festival. Corey in the house. Take a look. Static 1? What is this? Wait, that's hella cute. What? This card? Metamong Project? Wow, I don't think I've actually ever seen that card before. Interesting. That looks really cute though, I like that. And yeah, there are definitely still spots left. Yeah, absolutely. I just went through a whole box for an Aquapolis Umbreon? What? Bro, that's huge, man. An Aquapolis Umbreon just randomly? Yeah, must be nice. I just got that promo in the mail, super stoked on it. Came out recently in Korea at an event for Metamon. Any hint on the surprise box promo? Yeah. So Joseph, there's no secret about it at all. What that gauntlet that you saw them signing up for is for this. It's all of the surprise box promo stamp cards. So it's all 9 of them. Every single one, a full set of them, including the Umbreon too. So yeah, that's what that gauntlet's for. It's for all the promos from the surprise box, a full set. Corey, I'm gonna shuffle this real quick because I guess Terra boxes are somewhat mappable. Damn, yeah, I didn't even know that Ditto card was a thing. That is a sick card, actually. It's hard to keep on tabs with all of it, dude. They got a lot of promos. Japan, Korea, China as well, too. English, they got tons of promos. Corey. Hits in the singles. So yeah, here's everything left in these singles hitbox. I wonder how they're mappable. So basically, I think it's all about the A specs, but I think it's like, depending on where the A, so if you just open the packs from the top to bottom, if you pull an A spec, depending on what pack number you pulled it, oh, the Golden Go! I think that maps out the rest of the box for you. So like, this is just random numbers here, but like, let's say you pull an A spec in pack number 1, that means your SAR is gonna be in like pack number 3 or something. I just said random numbers, but it's something like that. How high will the Van go? Dude, I'm so sad I didn't get more. I'm so sad I didn't get any Van Gos. Like, I've had some, I sold them all, but like, dude, I could have had more Van Gos, and I also could have held on to them. I'm kind of salty that I didn't hold on to Van Gos. Because at the time, dude, they were like flooding the market. People were selling sealed cases of them. People were selling them like crazy. I was like, all right, there's too many for them to like, you know, really be crazy. But no, they've done pretty well over the year. Really, really well. Master Ball Koridon. Y'all said you don't like the prize play stamp cards that are actually rare and hard to do, but drooling over the stamp EV promo. Are you talking about the one that comes in the prize packs? Because if so, the reason why I don't like those, the prize pack ones in particular, are because like a lot of store owners have been caught just like keeping them and not giving them out as prizing and reselling them and all that. So I just don't like it because of that reason, you know what I mean? Down here. Honestly, not bad though. We did pull out the Golden Go. So I'd say that one definitely wasn't super salty. I'm not sure if anyone asked how the graduation was good. I mean, you know, it's as you'd expect. We sat in the bleachers. We screamed for my sister when she came up on stage. So it was chill. It was chill. Oh, baby. By the munch. Oh, see, the munches are really good too, man. Yeah, the munches are really solid too. The munch card's way better than Feltat. I'm with you on that. I 100% agree with that. I think the munches are better too. Like art-wise and looks-wise, I totally agree. Yo, what is this? Blue Chew? A Pokemon Go? A Pokemon Go? Chilling Rain Crown and a Cosmic. A Pokemon Go? Alright, Blue. Weird pick, but we'll take it. Weird pick, but we'll take it. So Pokemon Go, a Chilling Rain, Crown Zenith, Evolving Skies, and a Cosmic Eclipse. The Blue Chew. What new megas? I mean, we know so far that there's going to be Mega Lucario. I think that's the only one that's like officially been revealed, right? Mega Lucario. But I would be surprised. I would be surprised if we don't see a Mega Charizard. I'd be very surprised. Rillaboom. Oh, is that true? They leaked a Gardevoir? Wow, I must not have seen that then. Mega Gardevoir, that's pretty nice. Mega Gardevoir too, huh? I must have not seen that then. There's a lot of you guys are saying Mega Gardevoir. I must not have seen it. Goregeist. Cosmic. Yeah, dude, there's always gonna be a Charizard set. Always. Pokemon is not dumb. They're like, yo, Charizard, Evolutions, yes sir. Sandslash. Blue! The only hit was out of Pokemon Go, dude. After Distant Rivals, I think I'm done with Pokemon for a bit, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, you know, the thing is like, Pokemon, it is just a hobby. And, you know, I've been doing this for not long enough time to, like, see people, you know, come in, they collect, they, you know, leave, they come back after a year or two and get back in the hobby, so. Just like all things in life, it's just Pokemon, you know. You could always take a break whenever you feel like you need to, you know. Blue with a mysterious poo-poo platter. San signing in for the battle. San. And you know, sometimes too, it's just like, you don't have to necessarily collect every set. You know, you can always just collect the sets and the cards that you like. You don't have to necessarily crack or go for every single set. Daniel PG 3/151. If shop owners keep the pack or sell them for profit, the cards are still rare and hard to get. The same thing can be said for EV boxes. It's just people being greedy. I call them spegs. Yeah, like I said, I'm not really trying to argue about them being rare or not. I just don't like them as an item because, you know, the same thing with the staff promos, right? Those staff promos, pre-release promos. A lot of game stores were not really using them in the appropriate way, like Pokemon intended for them to be distributed that way. They just kept them. Just kind of kept them. Rapidash. Again, Dan told me last time, do not put the regular holos in his bag, just the Pokeballs. I'll check Pokebeach. I'm kind of curious. Are you guys talking about the trailer that they released Lucario with as well, or is it on Pokebeach? Any recommendations for ETB cases? You mean like acrylic cases to store your ETBs in, like display them? You mean that? Joseph, sign me in for Surging Sparks. 2, 4, 6, 8, and 10 currently in Surging Sparks. So 2 more and that'll be double box battle right there. Oh, see, I can't remember. A couple of years ago, I bought I think it was like 10 or 20 of them on eBay. They're like these plastic ones. They were pretty nice, but it was a long time ago that I bought those. So I don't even remember what the brand was. So unfortunately, Dan, I actually don't have any recommendation. But if you look on eBay, you can definitely find some. Nicole also in for the Sparkies. Anyone else think Surging Sparks is overhyped? Surging Sparks was definitely the start of things getting like kind of crazy, kind of expensive, right? Robert on the hunt for the mango. And Rob, if you do want to pick right or left for your box, let me know. Sucker, you know your least favorite Pokemon is getting a Mega? The Barbicle? Oh no. The Barbicle? No. Bro, why Barbicle? Let me see. Bad news about Black Bolt and White Flare? Oh shit, look at this. Releases in September, it does indeed. Oh yeah, look. Okay, and you want the left box? Take the right one away. Yeah, so here's the Mega Lucario. Honestly, that looks kind of sick. I like the handwriting on it. Like the texture font. Mega Gardevoir. And these are just, this is the one from Generations. And that's the one from Flashfire. First this, now what? Water found in ocean, grass found in park? Oh, he's just trying to say that, of course, it's Charizard? Is that what he's saying? Jeez. Alright, bro. I don't know how anyone can hate on the Rockets Mewtwo, bro. Like, come on. That card is so nice. That Mewtwo is so nice, dude. How can you even hate on the Mewtwo, man? You can't. The gold borders would be sick. Yeah, like where the secret rares have the gold border. I am game for that. Yeah, those are sick. Mega Scrafty? Wait, Chase, where are you seeing all of those? Where did you see Mega Scrafty? Mewtwo is top tier, modern Mewtwo. Yo, dude, Justin, what's up, dude? You know, it's funny that you say that. Because, bro, we literally just pulled one tonight. We literally just pulled one today. Japanese One Piece box, they're seeing a boom from 05 and below. Kind of makes sense, because, like, you know, just like most things, right, when the English stuff is drying up, people then go to Japanese, you know. Yeah, so I guess it makes sense. I think I remember hearing, too, they have Korean One Piece sets, don't they? They have them Korean, too, now. Yeah, wait, Julian, do you guys have a link for it? I kind of want to see. I kind of want to see. Leak the link for all the megas. No one cares about the Korean stuff? Well, no, because that's like the natural flow, right? It's like English. If English is getting too expensive, Japanese. If that's getting too expensive, then you go to Korean. And then the Chinese doesn't really count because, like, their sets are just different. You know, their sets aren't even the same. Mega Linda would love that, dude. She'd love a Mega Metapod. A little bit. Yeah. Did we pull the Mewtwo tonight out of Shining Legends? It does have like the white ink dot error on the back, but still pretty sweet. How's everyone's night? What's up, Abid? Going pretty good, man. How you doing today, bro? Happy Tuesday. That's even a thing. Happy Tuesday. Moncherry. And the Target Zero ones have messed up corners. Honestly, dude, I keep most of my like sealed investment stuff just in the cases. So like, it depends. If you want to like display them on your shelf too, then I guess you might have to, you know, pitch out for like a case. But I just leave them in the cardboard. I tape them back up. I leave them in the cardboard cases they come in, and I just kind of do that. Yep, gee, that's 6 packs of Surging Sparks. Yeah. Oh, what do we got? Robert. Hey, a Sabo. Nice, Sabo leader. Sabo leader. What is my opinion on graded guards? Dude, listen, I like graded guards. I think they make your card look cool. They can help them stand out. It's just crazy. Like, the graded guard market right now, like the bumper slab market is just nuts. Like, they're making like limited edition versions. They're getting resold on eBay for like $75 a bumper. I'm like, bro, that's crazy. Like $75 just to put your slab. Like, dude, some people use a $75 slab bumper on cards that are even cheaper than that. You know what I mean? Like, it's nuts. Shura. And Kaido. Why are they so expensive? Some of them cost more than... That's exactly what I'm trying to say. Yeah, it's like, you know, like... Because, like, dude, if you really think about it, I've worked with a company called Slab Daddy, and they just 3D print their own slab guards. They sell them for, like, $3-4 bucks. It's literally just plastic. So, you know, it's kind of like luxury clothes, right? It's just, you know, like, people pay more for Gucci, they pay more for Prada. So people are willing to pay more for slab guards, but it's like, damn. I'm just not that kind of person, you know? Like, I don't buy fancy clothes, I don't buy fancy cars. So, like, you know, I'll just wear, like, a regular plain old t-shirt from Walmart, you know, buy a pack of 3 shirts for 10 bucks. So, yeah, I mean, I like them, I just wouldn't go ham on graded guards, in particular. Robert! So, dude, Rob, thanks for grabbing a box of One Piece again tonight. And not bad, we do hit the double hit box right there. The double hitter. The quality is definitely better, though. That's probably true. Yeah, there's probably truth to that, I assume. We've got Destiny 6 Prismatic. Because, you see, like, these bumpers I have are not from Card Guard or wherever. These are from Slab Daddy. And I think they do have their logo on it somewhere, but I want to say, I think it was, like, actually on the inside. So you can't even see it on the outside if I'm not mistaken. And Slab Daddy is also the same company that made me this. Yeah, so see, SD for Slab Daddy. And yeah, he's just like a guy that owns a shop. He 3D prints stuff. And, yeah, so I mean, you know, you can find people that'll do it for you, like, pretty cheap. And I think they literally sell these on their website for, like, a couple dollars a bumper. I do have a Slab Daddy affiliate link. It should have been in the description, unless... I think I might have removed it one of these days when the description was too long. I do have an affiliate link, though. That gives you, I think it was like 10% off, I think. I'll have to find that, though. And get it back in the description. But, you know, I gotta be honest, I mean, it really does make the cards look better. So, like, I'm not really a hater on the idea of a slab guard. It does make a lot of cards look nicer. I would just, you know... I would just kind of go for the more affordable ones. I've seen people scalping the Switch 2 on Marketplace today. Alibaba, you could probably get them from there too, man. Yeah, you probably could too. I would assume so. Destiny. I like glossy slab guards. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure you can find also. Okay, I don't want to use the word knockoff, but I guess they would technically be knockoffs, I guess. PRB 01 or their 05. Honestly, they're both really solid sets. The reason why I like PRB 01 so much is because you can pull a God Pack and get all the mangas. And I don't know. I mean, Luffy's nice, but Nami's pretty nice too. And PRB 01 is a lot cheaper, so I don't know. They're both good picks though. I saw Switch 2 being scalped on Marketplace today. Houndoom and Valeri. I use TPU filament for my 3D printers and for flex guards for my PSA and tag grades. What's up, Tekken? Yeah, I mean, I think it's pretty sweet. And I mean, I don't know. I mean, you know, like, I think it'd be a good side business too. Printing like Pokemon or just like trading card accessories, slab holders, bumpers. And just selling them, you know? Destiny. Because I have a Switch right now, and I don't ever use it. Ever. So I feel like if I did get the new Switch, it'd be the same exact thing. I just never use it, you know? Corey! 5 glory to Team Rocket. Hey, Ash, what's up, man? Sucker, please restock the singles box, man. Yeah, admit it's only been one stream. It's only been one stream, man. There's still, I mean, I can still definitely add more. I know Lucia got pulled, which is kind of a bummer, but I can definitely add more. But it's, I mean, it's still pretty plump. It's still pretty plump, and there are still some decent cards to be had as well. So, you know, I thought other things required the attention to be refilled first, like the pack hitbox, the slab hitbox, etc. The royal packs. So I did those first, just because, you know, that one wasn't, like, in a dire need of a restock, but there is room. Honestly, Ash, I mean, we've gotten some pretty good pulls today, dude. We got Mewtwo out of Shining Legends, the Flower Eevee out of Prismatic, the Treefion out of Terrafest. Corey Zapdos. And Moltres. Historically, Nintendo's second console always does bad. I got my invite to pre-order the Switch 2. What is the like actual retail price of the Switch? Is it $400? Corey! Oh my god, it's $450 MSRP? Wait. Then what are they selling for on Facebook? There's a graded guard vendor, Franks. I should tap into the market. Yeah, no, honestly, dude, I don't see why not. I mean, graded guards are low-key, like, pretty popular. And if graded guard had, like, a wholesale program, I could be totally okay signing up for it. Start selling grade guards, too. Why not? Why not, right? Damn, $450 MSRP, but, like, what are the scalpers charging for it, then? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, Eric C. 10 Rockets. $450 with only a few games at launch, the price tag of $80 per game. Yeah, I don't know. I think Corey kept trying to tell me that that $80 a game was a myth. I don't really know. I'm asking $800 for the Switch 2? $750? Bro, I mean, listen. I'm not going to hate on the Switch because I own an OLED Switch. It's good. I just don't use it enough to justify paying double MSRP for it, you know what I mean? If you can find a way to hold an OG Sunset graded guard, you're probably set for launch. Zamazenta. Can you say I love the view, but remove the? No. I cannot, no. I feel like, no, it was the same thing with PlayStations, right? Like when the PS5 came out, people were selling at double price, and then it just started becoming more available, right? So, I mean, but it's like that with old things. Same thing with Pokemon, right? Like Journey Together started out the gate, $280 a box, now it's like $210, $2 whatever a box. So it's like, you know, as long as you're willing to wait, you can probably get it cheaper down the line. It's just that people, myself included, a lot of people don't really want to wait. You know what I mean? Full art SR? So it's like that, the whole things, right? If you want first-hand experience, usually you got to pay a little bit more for that kind of, you know? Like if I was to say, hey, you can play Mario Kart right now. It's gonna cost you $100. Or you can play it in 1 month from now, but it's only gonna cost you $50. There's gonna be a lot of people that say, yeah, I'll pay $100 to play it today, rather than wait a month, you know? So it's kind of that logic tree right there. Some people are just down to pay a little bit more to get it right now. for the convenience, you know, like right now. Eric! We've got Peng 5 OP11. What's up, man? Hope all is good. Yeah, what's up, son? That's Josh G, right? Sometimes I remember. Dang. PS5 was insane, but PS5 came out before Christmas, so the demand is very high. Highest sold I've seen were around $1,300 for a PS5. See, bro, I couldn't imagine paying anywhere near that for a console. Like, at that point, you might as well just buy computer parts and build like a mid-tier tower and then upgrade as time goes on. There is no way. Consoles are... Man, consoles are... Why not just get a freaking PlayStation? I mean a PC. Although I guess the downside is though, right? And tell me if I'm wrong here, but like GTA has already said that they're going to release it on the console first, and then a year later, I think they're gonna release it on PC or something like that, right? Like that is kind of nuts. To be like, all right, if you want to play it, you gotta have a PlayStation. But if you want to play on your PC, yeah, we'll release it a year later. Like, that's crazy. Is that actually true, though? 'Cause I've heard people say that. Is that actually true? Adam! Surging Sparks battle. Yeah, what up, JB? Let me see how many got in here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, and 12. Actually, we already have 2 boxes. So we might do the Surging Sparks battle as is. We can start a new battle, though, because that's at 12, 2 boxes. I know some people don't like it when it's, like, more than 2 boxes. We have a one-piece battle, JB, for Royal Blood. And then, yeah. And if people want to start a different battle tonight, we can, too. Brendy! 10 Silver Tempest. Can you check out my Mewtwo for grading, please? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I will say consoles are pretty great for MSRP. It's a great deal considering the performance. And most games are optimized for consoles. Which could be true. I don't know though. What about Switch? Hasn't people been saying like the Switch is not optimized like good at all? Like people are having a hard time playing a lot of the popular titles on Switch. So maybe a little bit thicker on the right. Yeah, a little bit thicker on the right. But pretty good top to bottom. A little white dot up there. So there's a little white dot. Brendy, the centering is not terrible. It's a little bit thicker on the right by like a little bit. But not bad at all. Have we got a Lugia chase on the channel before? Oh yeah, dude. We pulled Lugia plenty of times. Actually, we just pulled one not too long ago for Julian. That is currently at PSA. But I guess what I was saying more so, Tomato, is that people were paying $1,300 for a PS5. And what I was trying to say is that if you're going to be paying that much, like, if you're going over the $1,000 mark for a console, you might as well just buy a PC at that point. Sure, it might not be, like, top of the line for $1,000, but, like, you know, as long as you build it yourself and you know how it works, you can always swap out parts and upgrade as the years go on, you know? Whereas, like, a console, once you buy it, it's over. Like, that's it. And then, you know, another year or two, they're going to release a new one. You got to buy that one, yada, yada. At least your PC, you can kind of keep upgrading it to suit your needs. Arcanine. I opened 2 of my Bushi bundles from Prismatic a couple days ago, and it went so bad, I only got a single Pokeball card as a hit. Volvix. That is not good. Oh, we do pick up the... Anyone know why the Lugia from Plasma Storm has jumped $150 in 2 days? Yeah, it's hard to explain on the vintage cards, because it's like, you know, there's not that many for sale. It could be pretty easy to kind of just buy out the copies, and then it's kind of like a new price point now, you know? My Lotic. Fox. I managed to get 2 prismatic bundles of Pokemon Center today. Maybe the new security is making the bots slower. Did they make any different updates other than the queue? They added something different? Lugia V-Star. Or you know what, Matt? Maybe regular people like me are getting falsely banned from Pokemon Center's website. That could be why. Right, I tried to buy the new Black Bolt ETBs when they dropped, and Pokemon Center gave me the error 15. I was like, come on, bro. What makes you think I'm a bot, dude? But it is kind of nice to see, though, you know, like some Prismatic getting restocked on Pokemon Center website. It's kind of nice. Like, it is nice to see, you know? Daniel PG says the shipping and 2/151. Okay, now let me just quickly mark your bag down. Error 15's better than pen 15? Yeah, that's true though. That is true though. Master Ball. No, but we do grab a Bill as an SR full art. Bill. On Instagram? Oh, wait, so Dan, you're saying that you do not want to be shipped out yet, is what you're saying, right? Grabber. So Dan, let me just get this straight. You don't want to be shipped out just yet, you just wanted to pay ahead of time, right? Give the bill to somebody? Come on, Dan, you don't like Bill, dude? I thought that was your homie. Okay, cool. Yeah, Dan, sounds good. So I mark your bag down to be shipped. I'll just ship you to the same address, but if you want to hit me up, just, you know, for a verification, that's cool too. Ah, Robert. He said another OP05. All right, Robert. I've got 3 boxes left out of this case. And then we're sold out. I mean, I can have an open box too, but I will let you choose, Rob. This is the one you passed on last time. Do you want left, right, or middle out of the last 3 boxes? And we're also going to give you the bill as a gift from Daniel PG. Bill. Yo, what's up, Cyclone? I know, dude. I should really consider getting like a Bill Nye the Science Guy meme or something. Ooh, all right. Okay, he's gonna go with the one he passed on last time. Coffee break's over. Back to work. Yo, Nikki, don't work too hard, homie. Don't let them work you too hard, or they're gonna impound your car again. I'm playing Soul Silver right now, and I forgot how terrible it was to not have experience shares. I want to play Pokemon Ranger again, dude. I want to play Pokemon Ranger again. What's up, Spider? Here's everything currently still left in the singles. Ash, it's 28 for the One Piece battle. 28. What's Ranger? Ooh, so Pokemon Ranger was kind of like a spin-off game. It was an official Pokemon game. And it was on the DS. And instead of like catching Pokemon with a Pokeball, you have to catch them by like making circles around them with your stylus. So yeah, it was a pretty fun game. It was a lot different than like your normal experience. You don't really like battle. You just catch the Pokemon by like, you know, then they like throw abilities out and it breaks your chain and stuff. It was pretty fun. Pokepark cards? Yo, you were telling me about those like a year ago, right? Pokepark? What's in the Royal Black Packs? Whatever's in the thumb. What's up, Dylan? If you check out the website and then go to the Royal Black Packs, you'll see a whole description of them about them on the website. Go, go, Power Rangers. Oldie. They could make Ranger work with the Switch 2 mouse controls. Yeah, that would be sick. Yeah, like, dude, Pokemon Ranger, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon were some of the firest games from Pokemon, like, ever. XP shares, yeah, and I'm pretty sure, like, if I remember correctly, when I played Arceus, I'm pretty sure, like, your whole team just levels up in Arceus, don't they? The Switch has a touchscreen. Yo, facts. Yeah, at that point, right, you would just use a stylus, right, and use it on the touchscreen. Luffy! Secret Rare as a Gear 5. Favorite crew in OP? Probably, like, dude, I guess I would say, like, the Straw Hats for sure. I mean, I don't know, I like Law's team a lot, too. It's just, like, he's got a lot of, like, no-name people in his crew, though, you know what I mean? But Law's crew's pretty cool. Not a big fan of Captain Kid's team, him and Killer. Not a huge fan of those two. Whitebeard is pretty sick too, but again, it's like, it's hard to pick Whitebeard's crew because it's like, you know. Extra. Your kid picked Chikorita, huh? I don't know. I can't tell. Is that a good or a bad thing? If they pick Chikorita, is that a good or a bad thing? I don't know. Robert. Also snagging the bill. Blackbeard's true. Yeah, that's true too. But the thing is like, I guess it's hard to like him as much when you don't like know all about him. You know what I mean? Because, like, the Straw Hats, you gotta like them because they're, like, the main crew, you know? Destiny wants 6 more prismatic. Oh, so let me see where this poll's at. 51% said Evolving Skies, guys. 51% evolve. It was kind of close, though, guys. 51% on Evolving Skies, ladies and gentlemen. Hey, Sam, what's up, dude? I'm really tempted to get one of those Lucario boxes and rip it. Bro, Blue, I'll show it to you. I'll show you the box. Where's the shop in the Black Packs? Yeah, Dylan, if you check out the pinned comment, there's a link to the website, and the website's also the first link in the description. So if you go there, and then just, you know, you can use a search tool and just search up Royal, or go to live openings, hit English, we'll be there. I only have one. Yeah, Blue, I only have one left. I had a couple of them, but I've been selling them throughout the years. That was my last one left. Lucario gets a 10 and pays for way more than the box, but it's probably extremely difficult to get a 10 on blue. So it's probably way easier said than done. You know what I mean? I'd pay 50 or less for the Lucario box? Yeah, good luck with that. I would pay $100 for it. If everyone has what they want to sell, I will give you a crisp Benji for it. Would you send a seal to rip only? I would sell a seal too if you want blue. Yeah, I think I have the option for it sealed on the site too. Let me just show you the box though, because I think it's in good shape, but it's been in the closet for a while. Let me just go grab it and show it to you before anything. The Surging Sparks box battle is also full too, so we're gonna run that here pretty soon. That was for Destiny. However, let me just quickly grab this. Let me grab this Lucario box. You guys know what we're talking about. Hold on. Yeah, it's got X and Y in it. Yeah, it's got X and Y in it. Alright, bring it back. And yeah, we're talking about this. Man, I opened one of these for, actually it was Monique. A while ago for Monique. And let me see, it has 8 packs in it. I think, oh, one of the packs got slid and look. I don't know what that is. But yeah, so I can't really tell, but I mean, you can kind of assume blue, they're going to have some issues because these were held in there by the prongs, right? So I would assume that almost all these promos are going to have dings on them from the prongs from when they were put in there all these years ago. But it's got, what is it, Breakthrough, Ancient Origins, Evolutions. There's another pack behind Evolutions, but I honestly don't know what pack that is anymore. What else? We got Fates Collide, Breakpoint, Roaring Skies, Primal Clash. And this is called the Mega Powers Collection. Oh, this is extremely expensive. Yeah, this is one expensive ass box. Let me see. Does it say it over here? Oh, it might be a Steam Siege. So blue, that one in the back there might be a Steam Siege. I was trying to look up a picture of it. Primal Break. No, but that one's swapped. Hold on. That has Breakthrough in that slot. Our Breakthrough's over here. Ancient Origins, Roaring. Okay. I don't know. I don't think these had different cards in it. I don't think this had different packs in it, but the image on TCG Player does not look exactly like this one. Because their evolution, our evolution's over here, and the picture evolution's over there. Anyways, if you do want it, blue is the only one that I have, and the one I'm showing you on screen is the one that you get. But I did want to show you this. It's not like super minty. It does kind of have like a... It does kind of have like a crease in the back. Yeah, Dylan, if you already paid shipping last week, your stuff got mailed out on Sunday. Yeah. So yeah, once again, if you do want a sealed blue, just want to give you a big heads up. It does kind of have like a, it's not extremely minty. No, I only have one. Yeah, dude, this is my last. I used to have a ton of these, but I've been selling them like periodically throughout the year. It's my last official one of these. And if I remember correctly, the last time we opened one, the promos were dinged from the prongs that, they're inside their end. So I would assume they're also dinged. Just to give you a big heads up as well. Okay, but let's quickly do the Surging Sparks double box battle. I'm pretty sure it's Fates Collide. For some reason, I want to think it's Steam Siege, but I'm not sure. I'm really not sure. Hello, I want to place an order, but I don't pay for shipping until I order again before Sunday. What's up, King? That's totally fine. Yeah, King, that's totally fine. You just use the add distinct order option, and then when you're ready to ship out, just pay for shipping on a future order. It's totally cool. I had no idea, man. Yeah, Julian, I actually just put my last one on the site. So I think that's where Blue saw it on the site. Well, apparently he was saying that the Lucario in a 10 goes for a ton. But like I said, I would not expect those to be grading 10s. I would not expect those to grade 10s. I would not. Hey, Corgi is here to help price check. A double box battle. Let it rip, baby. So yeah, I mean, Blue asked about it first. So yeah, if he doesn't want it though, Julian, I'd be more than happy to get you it if he doesn't want it. Yo, what up, Sale? Such an early battle today. Yeah, things aren't too crazy. It's a Tuesday. New set's coming out soon, so things are pretty chill. It ain't super jam-packed. Wow, these packs actually feel different. They feel nicer. They're like more aluminum-y. Interesting. They're more aluminum-y. Alright, so we split these up. We're gonna do it like this real quick. Think outside the box and grade the Jumbo. You know, the Jumbo probably has the best chance of not being damaged. Low key, it has the best chance of not being damaged. Blue said he just said for it. Oh my god. Alright, Blue, you gotta let us know, bro. Are we opening it or sealed? We have to know, Blue. You must tell us. And also, let me just quickly take that off the site, too, because there's my only one. I feel bad now, because I know Julian really does like X and Y stuff, too. I do feel kind of bad, because I know he really wanted that, too. All I'll say, Julian, is you never know. I might have some more crazy things up my sleeve for the future. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know, Blue. I don't know. It's hard to say. I mean, you've seen it yourself, Blue. X and Y era is not easy. It is not easy by any means. Pull rates are pretty hard. The quality is like kind of bad. So, I mean, you've seen it firsthand. Nicole! 6 packs. Nicole. The box is looking a little bit rough. I mean, it's still sealed, of course, but it is looking a little bit rough. I'm team rip it, rip everything. So Chad, you guys gotta apply the pressure. Apply the pressure. Oh, did it? All right. So then, does that mean it's locked and loaded? We're gonna open it. I mean, bro, I'm pretty stoked for Ancient Origins, man. Like, Ancient Origins is kind of gnarly. Can't remember the last time we did an Ancient Origin box break. Maybe like a year ago now. I think at that time I was selling the packs for $40 at that time. Now I think Ancient Origin boxes are like a couple thousand for a box now. Nicole with the Executor and the Energy Search Pro. Taylor! Damn, Taylor, kind of early here, Taylor. Early battle and an early spot. Flamingo. Alright, Quasar card is my favorite card ever. Oh, from Ancient Origins? Dude, I know. I know, dude. And it's got the full R2. Surledge, definitely in the lead right now. Surledge is a pretty good pull. Yeah, Cardboard likes to price check every single card, which is cool. I think he likes to add up all the loot together. Meryl. Meryl. Bro, I feel like that was a good Meryl impersonation. Meryl. Meryl. Yo, what the? I didn't know I was capable of sounding like that, dude. Meryl. Famfi. Tay-Tay is currently in the lead. Nicole is out. Ronnie! What's up, Isaac? This is a battle. So we had 12 people hopped in, 6 packs a person. Yeah, Surledge is pretty nice. Surledge is pretty nice. But the real question here is would Taylor's Surledge stand test of time? Can it compete with the rest of the packs we open tonight here in the Thunderdome? The Surledge card is sick. I think the Latios might top it, right? I mean, honestly, Surledge looks cooler than the Latios, but I think Latios might top it. A constipated Meryl? Meryl. How else would Meryl sound? Meryl, Meryl. Meryl, Meryl. Come play with me, I'm Meryl. There are a lot of packs left, hey, I know. There's a lot. Still more than a whole box left. However, Ronnie isn't gonna beat it. Just beat it. Hector. Just beat it. Hey, Eric, what's up, brother? How you doing tonight, man? Hell yeah. So, are we opening the box later tonight? Blue brought by Blue sounds like a hit. Well, I think Blue said we're gonna open it. But if he changes his mind, then we won't be opening it. So I guess it's up to him. But I think he said the Magic 8 Ball said to open it. I don't think you should be telling the chat to beat it. Oh shit. Just beat it. I mean, why not? How much surging do you have? I probably have like another case of boxes, of booster boxes left. Hector, not gonna beat it. Or maybe he is. Well, we don't know. We don't know what he does in the privacy of his own home. He might be. He might be, who knows? He does like Azure Lane cards. Oh, speaking of which, bro, Azure Lane Volume 2 is coming out in English. I am extremely excited about that. Azure Lane Volume 2 will be making its way to the English stage. Pretty exciting. Can you take a good look at the promo cards to see the condition? No, I think we're just gonna cut them in half. Hey, what's up, Vivo? And we need this one. This is AB Anthony. Fast. I've been habited of 2x. You're watching. I don't think you can watch live streams on 2x, right? Well, I mean, we did get some unfortunate news from Chumpin today that he is having some health issues right now. So, I don't know. I mean, Chumpin did kind of tell me that we might need to get a new mod going. So, I don't know. We might have to put up some trials for a new mod. Might have to. Stunfisk. And Corgi says she's quitting. So I don't know. I hit the jackpot of Sword and Shield booster boxes. Like you bought a bunch. Damn, dude. That's the one good thing about having a store, dude, is like people come in and you can just buy stuff. Like that's what I really would like to do. Bougie. Same thing with vending shows. Lucia. Can I finally mod for you, Ed? No, I'm sorry, Ed. I don't know as the market went up with it, but 7%. God damn, Blue, I'm jealous. I'm jealous. 70% on Sword and Shield, bro. I'm lucky if I could even find someone willing to do 80. I support cardboard being a mod. You see Sylvan come out already? Dude, oh my god. Oh my god, who is this? Bougie! Bougie with the blue border. Oh my god, is it the butthole? Is it the butthole? Oh, Bougie. Bougie's looking for the butthole. And it's a Hydreigon. It's not the butthole Pikachu, but that is still a massive, massive hit. Bougie. Yo, Christian, did you see your Shining Legends pack tonight? Boosh. Alright, Sailor, I hate to say it, but that is in the loot. Give me that Meryl too from the pack. Yeah, sure. There was a Meryl. Meryl. Oh yeah, it's a Psychic type, wow. That's weird. But, babe, Boosh, what if you don't win, though? Well, throw in the Meryl for whoever wins. How about that? So that was officially the first box. We still got a whole another box. 36 more packs. So there is still a chance. There is still a chance we pull another SIR. So it's not over yet. It's not over yet. It's far from over. San. Yes, Christian, you should definitely go look at the replay. 100% you should. Tatsugiri. I know, I prefer when I wipe out with 0 hope. I hear ya. Because, like, right there, Taylor, there was a glimmer of hope. Like, it could have been yours. It could have been. Kilowatt Gel. I mean, I guess you could quit a free position. I guess like a volunteer, right? You could quit your volunteer job, I guess. I mean, you could quit anything, right? Quit is just a word. You could quit, you could quit, like, eating. You could quit, I don't know. You could quit a lot of things, no? San in the loot. Mike P is up next. Mike P. Quit life? Nah, don't be doing that, man. Life is too good to be quitting it. It was too early? Yeah, I know. What do you guys think? Do you guys like to be at the end of the battles or at the start? I feel like being at the end is the best, right? I can't answer what set is more fun to open because I can't reasonably get any prismatic. Yeah, Jeremy, I hear ya. Yeah. I guess like, yeah, if you haven't opened any Prizzy, then I guess it's tough to answer the question. But I feel like Evolving, I mean, you know, Evolving Skies is older, but Evolving Skies is basically like double the price. End? Yeah, I think so too. That does make sense. The end's probably the better spot. Shinotic Mike in the loose. Victor. Vic. Are you getting any Magic the Gathering Final Fantasy? No, dude, they're just so expensive. And I gotta be honest, I'm not really like a Magic the Gathering fan like at all. So like, I don't know. I just feel like it's too expensive. What do you think? When is another battle? Well, we have a one-piece battle. I think it needs one more player, then it's full. And if you want to do another Pokemon battle tonight, we can start signing up for a new battle people want. Yes, dude, Magic the Gathering SpongeBob. They have that, yeah. They have like, dude, they have Assassin's Creed. They have freaking SpongeBob. They have they got a lot. They got a lot of collabs. Lord of the Rings. Ooh, full art Milotic. Vic in the loose. Magic Gathering Final Fantasy will be a pump hard until the gold 77 Chocos are minted. Is that going to be like a numbered release? Joseph! Joseph, 6 packs. Now this is getting rude. Why? Because the Milotic came out? I know. I was hoping you didn't see that. I was hoping you didn't see the Milotic. Honestly, though, Taylor, if Bougie wins, he's a pretty nice dude. You know, if you ask, you know, he took you out of second place. If you ask the Milotic, he might give it to you. I can't promise he will, but he might. Ooh, wait a minute. Isn't this card, like, really expensive because playability? I don't think it's going to beat Hydreigon, but we'll see what the price check says. And another Milotic. Ooh, alright, alright. $29 gold, but it doesn't take the lead. I can't help it. Phew. Opening Evolving nowadays is just begging for disappointment. That's what I'm trying to say, yeah. Because, like, I know Prismatic is pretty tough pull rate-wise, too, but, like, dude. Evolving Skies is just, you know, that's like asking for... Same thing with Fusion. Evolving Skies and Fusion are just asking for nothing. Adam! Adam! We still have 12 packs remaining. There could very well still be another SIR. This was 2 full boxes. You sent me a photo? Ooh, the Black Label Master Ball 10. So what do you guys think? Master Ball Ghastly. BGS Black Label 10. What do you guys think about that? The only thing that would beat him on his guys if he had a God Pack. Nostalgia beats Prizzy though. If the God Pack wasn't the equation. Well, dude, I think it's because, dude, you can get a God Pack or a Demi. That to me is like what's really cool. Because like the God Packs are not easy, but we pulled 6 Demi God Packs so far. So like those are definitely like plausible. Like you can definitely get Demis. I wouldn't say easy, but they're probably like, you know, one in every couple, you know, maybe like 1,000. Maybe. Adam. I'll pop to you. Yeah, I wonder, Grid, so what's your plan with it? You're gonna throw it at auction? You're gonna put it as buy it now, or you're just gonna keep it? Wade on the last 6 packs. If Wade beats Bougie, I'm gonna laugh my butt off. What sets have Demis or God Packs? What are they going for right now? Well, the only English sets that have God Packs would be 151 with Demis, and then Prismatic with Demis and full God Packs. So those are the only 2 English sets that have God Packs. The other sets that have God Packs are all Japanese. Wade is in it because somebody got him a spot. Yep, someone bought him a gift spot. Oh, wait. Black and white stuff probably have easier pull rates. I don't know if it's gonna have God Packs or not, but I would assume with how big that set's gonna be, I'm assuming and hoping it's gonna be something like Crown Zenith. But it is a little bit weird because it can be 2 different sets. So yeah, 2 different sets got split up. So I don't know. Because it seems like they're both going to be main series sets, but it's weird because it's going to be 2 side-by-side sets. It's gonna, every card is going to have an illustration rare for it, so I don't know. Bougie! I'm more excited for Destined Rivals. I gotta be honest, I'm not like a big black and white dude. I played the games, but I am definitely more excited for Destined Rivals. Bougie! Winning the double box battle. And then Bouge, if you do not want the Milotic, again, you don't feel like you got to, it's your card, you want it. But if you want to gift it to second place, I think Tay is one of her favorite cards from the set, Full Art Milotic. You don't have to, but if you want to, she would definitely take it. If you want some brownie points. Yeah, what's up with the boo-boos, bro? What is up with the boo-boos? Total loot was $164. Is that actually right though, Cardboard? Last time you made a little boo-boo, remember? Last time you made a little bit of a boo-boo. Joseph H. 8 of the random singles. Joseph, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 of the random singles. Hey, you saw it, Christian, you saw it, dude. Yes, dude, I'm so happy you got a Mewtwo, man. That was crazy. Out of 1 pack, I let the chat pick which Mew pack art you got, and the chat picked you the right one. Annihilate. Annihilate. Yeah, what is up with the Labubus? Are they just like a new gen Funko Pop? Is that what it is? Like a new generation Funko? Okay, and Bougie did say... So Taylor, I'm gonna put the Milotic in your bag. And Bougie, that was actually really kind of you, man. Now, of course, unfortunately, the Mewtwo did have like some of the white dot error on the back of it, but still, it was really nice. Really, really nice. Ashley B is in for the One Piece, so then we only need one more person left. If anyone wants to sign up for the $28 One Piece battle, one spot is open. And of course, if you guys want to see another Pokemon battle tonight, we can start a new one for that too, if people are interested in it. We can do 3 packs of 151, 3 packs of Prizzy, Paldean Fates. I got quite a few Paldean Fates booster bundles in today, so we have a lot of Paldean Fates. Crown Zenith's a decent option. I mean, I would never say Prismatic is a good option, but I mean, last time we did it, we did pull an Umbreon, so you never know. Okay, cool. I think Matt said he's gonna grab the last spot in One Piece. Cool. We've got Dylan V. 1 Merlin Stickers. Labubus are mad ugly. Honestly, I thought they were kind of cool. I don't really know the deal with them though, but I thought they were kind of cool. 5 random singles. Yeah, I can see that, dude. A Chopper Labubu? Yeah, because I did see that. They have a collab with One Piece. I did see that. I mean, I'm here. I might star one. We will see. What's up, Andrew? What are your thoughts on Evo alts going down in price? I mean, dude, there's nothing really too much to think about. I mean, if you really think about it, there's so many Pokemon sets, there's so many Pokemon cards, and not everything can always be going up, right? Like, that just doesn't happen. Not everything can always be going up. Just like any market, there's things that go down, things that go up. So what you really got to think to yourself is, do you think they'll rebound? That's what you got to think. Will they rebound? But I can't tell you that answer. That one you got to find out yourself. And the Tyranitar. Once summer's over, that's true too. I will say, summer is usually a slower month, not just for Pokemon, but for collectibles in general, right? It is true. How many hits was that total? I don't think you counted. 1, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, and then 27 because we gave away the Milotic. So 27. I have a VS card for you, but is it CGC 10? What card is it? Wait, what card is it, Christian? You got me interested. Because it is VS series, but what card is it? Bro, blue. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Blue, what do you say, Blue? Blue, what do you say, Blue? Are we opening it? He said, let's do it. All right, chat. Let's see, what does it say on the back here? It's my last one, too, so let's savor this. Flying fists, crackling lightning. The power is like no other. The 4 Pokemon EX in the Mega Power Collection make an excellent addition to your team. Bring these 4 fantastic full art Pokemon EX to your collection along with a whopping 8 booster packs. Ooh. Oh, nice. The Jolteon already popped out, which hopefully is a good thing. That means maybe it's not gonna have any prong issue. Damn, they really sealed this puppy tight, huh? There we go. That Jolteon out. Alright, how's it looking? How's it looking? A little bit top heavy. Any dings on the back? Oh, wow. Oh, there. Oh, my God. Are you serious? There is a little itty bitty scratch on it. That's it. Are you serious? The most bittiest scratch ever. But there are no prong issues. So there is no dents. Just a... Dude, it almost was flawless. That's insane out of a box like this. Honestly, though, still kind of nice. Just a small little hairline scratch in the back there. Now, let's see how the other promos are going to do, though. Because this one was kind of loose, which is actually beneficial. You kind of want it to be loose. Okay, let's take all the packs out. We'll do a quick little review, but we need to get the promos out. Bro, we got Ancient Origins. Okay, what was behind the evolutions? It was a Steam Siege! It was a... What is this? Got a Lucario Spirit Link. Code card. Put this here. I'm building repair. Honestly, it might be. It might be. Oh, this is kind of bent. Kind of bent. A little dig in the corner there. Still a nice jumbo though. Okay, hold on. Now let's move this out the way and let's do some. Let's see if we can get these out as nicely as possible. Because again, the problem with this box is, as you'll see those little prongs in there? Right there. Over time, the cards kind of, you know, sit in there and the prongs push on it, and it usually leaves indents on the card. So what we're going to try to do here is we don't need the plastic. We're going to cut this. We're going to cut it. So we're going to like go around this side. We're going to cut it. So that will hopefully give us the best chance at the promos just kind of falling out. Definitely gotta put some support on the back here. Nope. Scissors near the cards? Nah, it's so far. It's so far away. I'm cutting really wide here. Trust me, guys, I've opened these before. I am a trained expert. So now we have a more decent, you know, thing to work with. Got a little bit shavings here. Just scoop this up real quick. Don't want to get jabbed with the plastic. All right, Blue, a moment of truth. We're gonna push in. Let's try to get Zygarde out first. Push in on the prongs. There we go, there we go, there we go. Push in on the Manectric prongs from the sides. Okay. All right, the moment of truth. Manectric, how you looking? It does have a little prong issue. Tiny. Actually, it's still got a little hairline scratch on it, too. Look at that. Not terrible, but there is a little some right there. A little some. So as you can very well imagine, that's the reason why these promos in a 10 go for so much, because they are near impossible to get in 10 condition. I would assume the people that get the 10s, they probably like open this box like when it first came out, you know, and freed the cards. It's been sitting in this box for years and years. Ooh, hold on. Yo! Yo! Actually in good shape. Actually in really good shape. There was a small little print line that I noticed. Right there. See that? But I did not see any dings on it like we did on the Manectric. Although could be a bum corner. Could be a bummy corner. And last but not least, the Zygarde. You know, these actually came out pretty okay for the most part, I'd say. Like, given, you know, the situation, these came out pretty okay. Zygarde might have a little thing on this side. Yeah, right there. And we got PSA graders in the chat. So, of course, we do pick up the 4 promos, Jolteon, Lucario, Manectric, and Zygarde. Out of the 4 promos, which one do you like the most? Jolteon, in my opinion, came out the cleanest, and oddly enough, which makes total sense, it was not even in the prong. It literally fell onto the packs. So that's probably why the Jolteon actually was in the best shape. But then we also get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 booster packs. Now let's rank these in terms of best. Ancient Origins, the best. Then I'm going to say Roaring Skies, next best. Then I'm going to go with Primal Clash, third best in here. Breakthrough's pretty sick. Evolution's pretty nice too, but man, Breakthrough's pretty solid. And I guess we'll just do Breakpoint before it, because, you know, keep the 2 sets together. Steam Siege, dead last. Evolutions and Fates Collide. So this would be my ranking here. So I'm going to say, in terms of, like, you know, the sets that are hot, honestly, I like Evolutions. I know people hate it or whatever, for whatever reason. I like it. I would have put that further in the back. Like, I would probably put it like this, in my opinion. This is my tier list. I'm gonna rank them how I rank them, not how I think people would rank them. With Steam Siege, Fates, Breakpoint, Breakthrough, sick. It has the Mewtwo cards in it, sick set. Evolutions, y'all know. Primal we have in stock. Roaring we don't have, and Aged Auras we haven't in a while. Any chance to get more of these? The only thing is, Julian, is I don't know if I'll be able to find these like cheaper than what I sold them for, to where I could sell them again for the same price. So I mean, I'll definitely, I'll definitely see if I have anything else, because I might even have some older like X and Y blisters laying around. So I from time to time I'll just like go look into my storage and kind of see what I have, Alright, Blue, are you ready, baby? Rip, rip, rip. He says I'm definitely not, but let's get it. Alright, Blue Chew. But yeah, so if I could get more of these, would you guys want to see this in the store again? If you can find more of these, I'll buy one. You can just boost the price. I just want the Lucario box now. He said, I'll pay whatever you want. Yeah, I will see. I think I know a guy that has some older stuff. I'll see if he has anything left. Bro, look at these arts. Look at this freaking Marie. Fletchling. Gasrodon on the reverse. And a Clowitzer. Now remember, Blue, last time we opened up Steam Siege, we actually got you a really nice pull. The Alakazam, I think it was, right? Gastrodon. Fates Collide. And then Blue, we are going to include all the bulk for you as well, too, out of these sets. 8 packs, guys. I feel like we got to at least get 1 to 2 big hits out of 8 total packs. Solosis. Cottonee. Amistar. Kind of a cool art, though. Wait, why is there a stop sign? Oh, this is kind of like if, it's kind of like if, like, the world went under. Like, went underwater, right? A fairy drop? What the hell is that? A fairy drop? You need some Kantos power boxes? Yeah, we used to have those. I usually just try to go for the products that anything I could find that's, like, legit, first off, which is hard nowadays, making sure it's authentic. And then also, like, the best price per pack I can offer. Alright, Breakpoint we actually still currently have in stock. Breakpoint, we are looking for the shiny Gyarados. Staryu into the Golduck. What's up, Jeremy? We opened up a couple, maybe like a whole box or two so far tonight, I'd say, like in total. It's okay. We're gonna miss the earlier packs are the ones to miss on. If we are gonna miss, the earlier worst sets are definitely the ones to miss on. Alright, come on. Breakthrough. I actually really like this set. I wish we had it in stock. We have Breakpoint, but not Breakthrough. Mewtwo. Rainbow Energy. Braviary. Oh my god, I never seen. Look at Wildfire from the bottom. It's kind of a Quilava in there too. I need to grab some more sleeves. Okay, Evolutions is up next on the docket. Evolutions. I remember the last time we opened up one of these boxes, it was from Monique, and she pulled a full art Umbreon. I think actually out of Breakpoint. Or sorry, Breakthrough, excuse me. I think she pulled a full art Umbreon out of that set in the last time we opened this type of box. Potty swag into the Starmie. Or so, what's up, Matt? Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, we don't stop the stream until all the orders are pretty much done. Blue! Come on! Come on, baby! Primal Clash! Hey, the Mudkip you like. By the way, Blue, I don't know if you saw, but Julian actually gave you a Mudkip as well. So in your current package, you got a Mudkip coming as well. Metacham on the Ancient trait. A Dive Ball, Tentacool on the Ancient trait. No, we don't say Cash App anymore. Just PayPal, Venmo, Zelle. We also have a website now, too. So you can check out with a debit card, credit card on the website as well. Blue, this is Roaring Skies. We've got 2 massive Rayquaza sets coming up. Come on, come on. Yo, we got a Pikachu. Tropius. Skarmory. Skarmory. Alright, chat. Probably the best and most expensive set in this whole collection box is right here. X and Y Ancient Origins. Full of the primal Pokemon. This is our last pack magic, chat. So please, please give Blue some good luck, because we have not gotten a single hit yet out of anything else. So before we open it, chat, please give some good luck to the homie. If we are going to get hit out of anything, this is the one. This is the one. All right, Blue. Let's get it, baby. Okay, I don't think back in this era the code card meant anything. I'm assuming the trick is 3, 1, 2, 3, and the code card, yep. Hopefully I didn't mess it up. Best hit in this set would definitely be a Rayquaza, for sure. Or a Groudon would be really nice, too. Eco Arm. Level Ball. Oddish. Inkay. Golurk. Porygon. Relicanth. Paint Roller. And... Oh! Oh my god! Oh my god! Full art Giratina, dude! Oh my god! On the last pack! Oh my guys, the full arts from X and Y era are unmatched. Oh my god, bro, look at this texture. Look at the texture. All right, now I know you guys are all waiting for it. I am too. How's it looking? Honestly, it looks pretty good. Like, there's no damage, no whitening actually. It's a little bit off center though. It's a little bit thicker on the right. But I don't see any white dots. I don't see any dings. Nothing. The only thing is it's a little bit off-centered. But I don't see any damage, any white dots, nothing like that. Oh my god, the Giratina full arts! You definitely should try grading it. Absolutely. Yeah, there's no doubt about that. You definitely should grade it. I would say worst case it gets a 9. Hopefully, cross fingers, it gets a 10 too, you know? Blue friggin' chew, man. On the last pack. On the last freaking pack. So Blue, first of course, thanks for opening that box tonight. Huge Giratina. Not to mention, guys, you also do automatically get, right, the promos. So the Zygarde, Manectric, Jolteon, Lucario, and a Giratina on top. It's kind of crazy, though. We didn't get a single hit. It was all non-holo rares on every other pack. We didn't get a single holo. Not a singular holo. $800 last sold. Before that, it was $10.50 and $9.50. So what do you guys think? You guys think we did pretty good? We did pretty bad? What do you guys think? I feel like the ending there definitely made up for anything. I feel like it made up for all the other packs for sure. Blue friggin' chew. So Blue, of course, thank you once again, man, and thanks for us opening that tonight. $67 raw price, pay for the box? Oh no, dude, that box is hundreds and hundreds of dollars. Oh no, I wish that box was 70 bucks. Ancient Origin pack alone is like 100 bucks. It says there are only 3 singles left. Can you please? Yes, Dylan, absolutely, brother. Yep. Let me get that up for you. Blue friggin' chew, man. That's huge. Okay, I'm just putting up the single count real quick. Alright, so singles should be all set. For those that want singles tonight, they should be all set. We've got Brolio! 2 Glory Team Rocket. Please keep these sealed. I'll place an order for Sunday to ship these all sealed together. Okay, sure. Brolio, sounds good, man. You got it. Dude, the full arts back then were so nice. Yeah, the full arts back then were so nice. Oh, I did forget a timestamp. Thanks for reminding me. That was at 450. I'll find it. 450 as long as I'm close enough. Wowza. What a box, guys. What a freaking box, guys. That's crazy. That is so nice and so crazy. Now the promos are probably going to be tough because, you know, they were in the prongs and all that, but yeah, pretty nice still. We've got Destiny 6 more prismatic evolutions. Yup, Grizz, we had a Mewtwo tonight as well. Yeah, we had a Mewtwo, the Tina right there. We had a Flower Eevee from Prismatic, a Leafeon from Terrafest. Dusknoir. I can't find the menu. Yes, Julian, I took it down because a lot of that stuff was outdated. So I'm going to revamp it. And some things were like, not necessarily sold out, but like some of the tins that I had 3 of, I only have 1 left of and stuff like that. So I took it off to revamp it before I put it back up, basically. Sneasel. I have expensive tins. I don't think I have anything more expensive as a collection box than those, but I do have some expensive tins that have like Call of Legends in it. Hippopotamus. Remember how I told you I was hosting a show? Yeah, Sav, yeah. I'm gonna have some Terra Fest from Japan for my steel collection. I strongly believe it'll be a good... Oh, dude, for sure. Yeah. I mean, dude, any of the high-class Japanese sets have just only done really, really well over time, for the most part. Destiny! I'm sad I accidentally deleted over 1,000 pictures I took from my eBay store and I have to take them again. 1,000 pictures, bro? Oh man, that's a big yikes. Sheesh, 1,000 photos? Yikes. Bro, it's getting insane. Someone said they're driving from Michigan? Oh, well, dude, I mean, Sav, at this point, bro, you better make sure it's a good show, huh? But, you know, obviously, without that, too, you should always try to make sure it's a good event. That way people want to come back, right? Like, they want to come back again next year and stuff like that, so... It's always a good idea to try to make it a good show. We've got Taylor, 3 Temporal Forces, and 6 Surging Sparks. So yeah, Seth, while you're here, you might as well tell people, because, you know, we do have a lot of people from Canada. Let them know about the location, your card show, let them know if they want to go. Feel free to let people know. 3 Temporal, 6 for the Butthole Pikachu. I just did an order for Stampede. How long is the list? It's not too bad. I think there's less than 10 people in the queue. So anyone that ordered tonight should be coming up pretty soon. Yeah, it's less than 10. Zelle. Whatnot? No whatnot. We have our own website. Oh, you want the big Milotic. You want the Milotic SIR, huh? You want the big boy one. Tapu Koko. I was such a bad place for car shows. I can't wait for me and my husband to move to the big city for shows. Yeah, you know, I live next to Boston. I used to live directly in Boston, and I don't know, man. I don't really, you know, it's kind of, I guess it's always like the grass is greener type of thing, right? Where like I used to live in Boston, so now I kind of hate that. I always dreamt of moving out to the bum F of nowhere, having a cow be my neighbor type stuff, you know. But I guess in theory, I guess in retrospect, it is probably, you know, I take it for granted, I guess. Right on. It's a show in Ontario, Brampton specifically. I named it Cardchella. Cardchella. Oh, I didn't know that, Sav. Cardchella, huh? He named it Cardchella. Taylor! We did get you a Milotic, Taylor. Not the big one. We did get you a different Milotic, at least. The EX. Come be my neighbor, Soccer. I don't have cows, but I got a lot of goats and a peacock. Really? I don't want to say where you live, but I know your address, Blues. So I thought you guys, I don't know. I didn't expect that state to be like that. Is that true? Is that really how it is over there? Matt R. One Piece Battle. Sweet, so the Royal Blood Battle is now full. And the queue's not that long, Matt, so I'm just gonna try to finish up like the last like 4 or 5 words of the queue, then we'll do the battle, alright? But this battle is now full for the One Piece. We've got Trevor H10 Electric Breaker. Yeah, I mean, the Japanese sets are kind of tough. The only saving grace of the Japanese sets are they're just a lot cheaper, you know? They are just a lot cheaper, really. If you go to the coast, there's a lot of cities where I am. There's hella farms and national parks. Alright, so you're just kind of like in the boonies of it. Hey, what's up, Phil? That battle for One Piece is full, although it took a long time to fill up, to be honest. We did a double Surging Sparks battle tonight. So if people do want to start a new battle, we sure can. We have to pick a new set. I mean, it could be Surging again, but you just have to pick a new set or whatever it may be. I don't know, man, I love the name. Honestly, yeah, I laughed too. I'll be real, when I heard Carcella, I started laughing too, so I guess that actually, you know, it kind of accomplished the job, right? If you think about it like that, that actually is kind of a good name then. Do people want to do a Priz battle? Yeah, we could. I got the packs for sure, and hopefully they got the hits. The One Piece battle, though, we are going to have to try to keep tabs of the SR prices, too. Because sometimes the SR, I mean, I would assume the parallels are going to win it, but the SRs are sometimes like 10 bucks if they're playable or whatever, so. Who wants to do a reverse battle? Who wants to do a reverse battle? I mean, the problem with the reverse, I guess we don't count the bulk anyways, but like in a reverse battle, you know, like your cheapest common card wins. I can't wait to see Destin drop, to see it rip on the channel. I'm with you on that. Dude, Destin Rivals, I'm extremely excited for it. That is Royal Blood. See, Eggers, that battle there is Royal Blood. But that one is full. Yeah, this one is full. So again, if you want a battle though tonight, we can always start a new one for a different thing, different set, yada yada. Yo, Holly! 5 prismatic and a royal black. Alright, so Holly, let me just quickly get you some more to pick from. Here are the 5 Prizzy Wizzies. Holly! Bro, I'm still thinking. I am still thinking about that Garatina. Is Pokemon Go mid? It is definitely kind of mid. I mean, I like the set, but people, like, generally speaking, people do kind of think that set is mid for sure. And, Holly, if you do want to pick a number out of 7 for the Royal Black, feel free. Number 7. Okay, that'll be the one in the back there. What's in the black pack? What's up, Louie? If you check out the website and go to the Royal 5-pack Black Edition, there is a description of it on the website. We're about to see one open right now. 10% chance at Vintage, 10% chance at Sun and Moon Era. And then tier 1 has either a 151, Surging Sparks, Paldean Fates, or I think I missed this for them, or a Prismatic. So that one right there was a tier 1. I mean, again, you still get some hot sets, right? Journey, Twilight, 151's pretty hot. I like Shrouded Fable, Scarlet Base, a little bit meh on the Scarlet Base, but... I think the reason why people don't typically say they like Pokemon Go is because it doesn't have any, like, chaser money cards in it, I guess, is why a lot of people say that, but... I don't know, I thought it was cool. I kind of digged it. I thought Pokemon Go was alright set. That Gengar Prime pack? Yeah, dude, from the Heart Gold Soul Silver? Yes, dude. Yeah, that was really nice. Scarlet Violet Bix. Houndstone. Shrouded Fable. Yeah, well, I mean, Blue, I mean, you know, people just like to rip packs, and if you get people the cheapest packs you can, you know, people tend to still kind of go for it. So as long as the Pokemon Go is, like, pretty cheap, I'm sure people still scoop it up. Furfro. Iron Hands. Feel like a set better than Darks Ablaze and Rebel. Oh, for sure. Dude, nothing is worse than Darks Ablaze. Darks Ablaze. Emerging Powers is pretty bad. That's a vintage set too. But Darks Ablaze is probably the worst set, like, ever. A recent past year is probably the worst set ever. Leafeon and the Cottony. The Ditto cards are the best in Pokemon Go. Yeah, I think the main problem with the Ditto cards is a lot of people, like, didn't even know that was... Is that a third energy in a row? I don't think people even understood, like, the Ditto cards existed. You know what I mean? Sylveon! Max Rod. Friends in... Another Holo Energy. Nice. Max Rod. Do not besmirch my darkness ablaze. I'm sorry, Grizz. It's just facts. It's just facts, Grizz. Regigigas and the Groudon. Groudon. So, Holly, thank you so much, by the way, for getting involved in the stream tonight. I basically ship out all the orders every Sunday. I go live Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. So if you order again on any stream this week, you don't have to pay shipping twice, all right? There's another option that says add existing order. You could use that, and then everything you order throughout the whole week just goes out on Sunday, all together under one shipping. People were shitting on Fusion Strike when it first came out, which is true, but like, I don't understand how. I was streaming full time like when Fusion Strike came out, and I absolutely loved that set. I thought the box looked cool. It looked like a, you know, strawberry shortcake. I thought the cards were cool. So I don't know. You're not wrong. People hated on it. I don't know why though, because I from the get-go, I always thought that was a really nice set. I know I'm just one person, but. Julian! 3 packs of Primal Clash. Oh, dude, I like Battle Styles a lot too, man. I like Battle Styles a lot too, man. I'll show you everything left in the singles. So So yeah, here's all the chasers still left in the singles box. Sir, can I get a single blister pack for my order? If it's Surging Sparks, Rich, I can make that happen. 6, 10, and 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. My stuff stuck with pallets of it. Oh yeah, Blue. That's correct, dude. Yeah. I mean, dude, when I saw that video years ago. But like, if I see that video nowadays, I just remember, bro, that guy, you know, Elf Investments, bro. He had a bathroom, and there was like boxes and boxes just full of generation packs. Like literally just filled to the brim with generation packs. And I'm like, are you kidding me? Like, I wish. It's not Surging, it's 2 Journey, 2 Twilight, 2 Lost Origin. Oh, okay, I see, Rich. I don't have blisters for any of those sets. The only sleeve blisters I have left are just Surging Sparks. Bumblebee. Shroomish. Oh, we got another secret. Oh my god. Wait, Julian, last time we got you the hammer, right? Now we got you the secret rare dive ball. Wow. 161. That is a secret rare. Oh my god, bro. They made these secret rares with a freaking kindergarten scissors. Bro, these are just not cut well, man. They are just not cut very well. Full art. Full art. Mudkip. Slugma. Ooh, okay, Rhyperior non-holo rare. Like how does the Rhyperior look? Maybe the Rhyperior's kind of got the corner iffies going on too. So it's not just the hits. It's even like the rares too. Wild. Floss their teeth? Yeah, no, Burning Shadows is just like that too. Most print runs of Burning Shadows have the really bad jaggedy edges, like the whole way. The only and this is a secret, guys. So listen closely. The only product of Burning Shadows that almost guarantees it's actually going to be a good cut are the sleeve booster packs. That is the biggest secret. I've never told anybody that. But if you want to get good condition Burning Shadows cards, the only product that I've almost 100% time get good cuts on are sleeve booster packs for Burning Shadows. You can still get good cuts, like out of the 3-pack blisters, like the mini portfolio packs and whatnot, booster boxes, but like the blisters seem to always be good. Ooh, my boy Sceptile coming out. Doublade. Is it too late for love? Julian? You peeped the Gold Star Granger promo? It's kind of booming. Dude, honestly, I don't know why I didn't set any in this big sub. I don't think I did. But I really should have. I really should have. Or maybe I shouldn't have. Because if you saw the whole submission, Darius, I didn't show it off, so there's no way you saw it. But I got brutalized. PSA bent me over, rim me a new hole, and then called me Sally and went about their day. It was terrible. It was not good. My submission was very, very not good. Dylan V. 5 random Pokemon singles and 2 stickers. What booster boxes? Basically, Holly, anything you buy from Scarlet and Violet are from booster boxes. So, if they have them, right? It's like Shrouded Fable doesn't have it, Prismatic doesn't have it, but if you buy anything from Scarlet Violet Air and you buy 36 packs, you'll get a sealed box for your order. Anything from Scarlet Violet, sealed box for 36 packs. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 randos. Yep, Darius, it was a 200 card bulk submission that I sent out. Boxes you get hits. Well, I mean, all of our packs from Scarlet and Violet are from booster boxes anyways. Aside from the occasional, like, booster bundle here or sleeve booster here when they request it, but other than that, they're all just from boxes. Oh, we are gonna get a holo. Oh, a holo Snorlax, dude! Alright, that is actually hella nice. Oh, I dig that. I dig that, alright. So in case you guys didn't know, these stickers are gradable. PSA does grade. They're really hard to grade because they are just stickers. They're really flimsy and stuff, but PSA does grade them. Some packs you get no holos, some packs you get 3 holos. They're kind of all over the place, but these are really cool. Venonat. Cool gray sticker. Yeah, I would say like the best ones you can get in here would be like the Blastoise, the Gengar, the Mew. They have a Nurse Joy, a Misty, an Officer Jenny. Some of those do pretty well too, especially graded. Singles. Oh, we got a Chaser coming out. Say that for the end there. We got a Chaser coming out. A Piplup from 2012. Gardevoir. And the Chaser is Greninja from Hidden Fates. That is going to be this card right here. Very, very nice. That is the shiny Greninja from Hidden Fates. Dylan V. And then, I see you also paid your shipping on this one too. So let me mark your bag for you. That was really good, dude. You got the Greninja in the singles and a really nice Snorlax out of stickers. That was pretty good. Ralts IR finishes my Ralts to Gardevoir lineup. Slowpoke IR, Arcanine, Treads. Oh, nice. Matthew M. Give me a whole box of Stampede. All right, Mats, if you are here, would you like to choose right or left? A whole box of Stampede. Oh, all right, dealer's choice. Let's see, which one has the best nipples? I think this box has more nips. We'll go with that one. Yeah, what up, Brian? Do you think sending cards to people that fix them actually does anything? There's only one guy that I've seen do it, and it seems like it works, but then, like, he always sends them to BG. Like, he gets a PSA card, does his fix up, and then sends it off to BGS. So, like, if you ask me, honestly, I feel like that alone is kind of, like, not really doing good for his case, if you know what I mean. So I don't really know. If that guy like cracked a PSA card, cleaned it up, and then sent it back to PSA and then showed the results, I'd be like, alright. But it does seem like it does help. Like, it seems like it, but I don't know. Nice, QCR off the first. Number 16 Shockmaster. QCR on the first pack. So, Rich, your order's next, Rich, and you were telling me something about sleeve blisters. Let me know, alright, Rich? Let me know if there was, like, any issue or anything. Ooh, Moki. That's pretty solid. Moki. Guiding. Big Welcome Labyrinth. So I'll get rid of. Okay, cool. Sounds good, Rich. Yeah, they're all just going to be coming from booster boxes, pretty much. Except for Lost Storage, and those are going to be coming from collection boxes. Oh my god, a Red Eyes Black Dragon Ult Art. It's not a QCR, but man, that is sick. That is so sick. Ash Blossom's pretty good card too. Very playable card. I want to see some Egyptian God cards, baby. Nice, Royal Decree. I think that's also pretty playable too. QCR right there. A Hero Lives. I'm a big Yu-Gi-Oh guy. I just wish it got more love. Every deck runs 3 Ashes. Oh yeah, no, Ash, you know, Ash, Effect Veiler, Maxi, Nibiru, Karibo Bandit, Splash Mage, Vanquish Soul. I just seen about 500 packs of this, of what, Quarter Century Stampede? 500? Holy buckets. I like Stampede. I think it's a fun set. A Pendulum. Not a big Pendulum guy. Play a lot of games as a kid. Yeah, well, dude, because, like, Oh my god! Dark Magician Girl QCR Old Art. I told you, dude. I told you, always pick the box with the most nipples. Oh my god. Holy buckets. Yo, Brian with the 5. How's your turn card PSA sub? I did a bulk sub 50x emission and got like 4 PSA 10s. Cracking down. Yeah, dude, I didn't do the exact math here, Brian. It just came in today, but it's not looking good. I probably got less than like 50% 10 rate, and they're all modern cards. Like all pack fresh modern cards, promos, and I probably got less than 50% PSA 10 grade rate. And PSA is charging so much money nowadays too, bro. Like PSA is $20 a card for bulk now. So I would agree. I think their standards have definitely gotten a little bit tougher, for sure. Wind Up Shark. Yeah, I got obliterated. I'm gonna go to bed, chat. Time to dream about the. Yo, Blue, have an awesome night, man. Thanks for you know, going in on the X and Y box too. That was a lot of fun. A lot of fun to open. Well, this set has a lot of like Dark Magicians in it, Egyptian God cards in it, but I think the most expensive card is actually like just a playable QCR, I think. In good old Pokemon fashion, the best card is a playable card. Block Dragon. QCR Marksman. Now that is true. Yeah, they probably saw the 200 card sub and like, F this guy. They're like, let's give this guy the worst grades possible so he never grades again. And we have less work to do. Probably what they thought. Magician Meltdown. Bone Party. So PSA is trading like a common card to get traded is 20 bucks. It's actually gonna be more than that because PSA. I think the tier is $19, but then you gotta pay shipping and insurance on it. So like when it's all said and done, and you pay your shipping, your insurance. Oh my god! And a QCR Blue Eyes Chaos Max Dragon. No effing way. Bro. Another nasty QCR. Damn, only 21 bucks? Alright, I would thought it'd be more than that, but still hot. Still hot. Dimensional Prism. XYZ Universe. Transaction Rollback. Yeah, dude, I mean, bro, back in my day, Ash, I'm gonna sound like a geezer, but back in my day, dude, it was $7.50 to grade cards. $7.50. Oh my god, an Effect Veiler? Bro, this is hella playable. Okay, this might have been one of the best boxes I've ever seen. I don't know the price on this, but I'm assuming this one's gotta be a top chase. It's gotta be, right? It's gotta be. Effect Veiler, everyone plays that one. $74 Effect Veiler, holy buckets. That's the thing with Yu-Gi-Oh, right? It's like Pokemon, you know, like you're gonna, you know, you can kind of pull a card like, okay, that card's gonna be expensive. Yu-Gi-Oh, it's like, okay, that card's playable. The Dark Magicians as well, too, in there. Drayton Nova. Made my money back? Yeah, I mean, honestly, it's not even that bad. I think it's, what, $144 a box? So I feel like this is pretty easy. Like, as far as, like, openings go, this one's, like, got a pretty decent EV. Unless you're Carlos, in which case, then maybe not as easy. Wind Up Carrier QCR. I gotta say, though, like, I'm not a big QCR fan. I feel like they could have made, you know, the QCR rarity is just not great. Oh, Buster Blader! That's sick. That is freaking sick. Buster Blader. OG as heck. Love that. Buster Blader. Can't go wrong with a Buster Blader. Wind Witch Ice Bell. Alright. That was a great box, if I say so myself. Effect Veiler, Blue Eyes, Dark Magician Girl. How much is the Dark Magician Girl? I'm curious now. Yeah, Ash, it's pretty much like a tactic that they use to try to, you know, get people to stop grading, essentially. Because it like stops people from grading, and then that in there, you know, what PSA says is that way it's like, oh, you know, if they don't grade, then we can, the backlog will get cut down and all that, so. my internet is not loading. Not loading quickly. There we go. Matt with the Stampede. So now you're just gonna get all the cards, right? Because I know with Yu-Gi-Oh, unlike Pokemon, some of the commons are actually like worth a decent chunk if they're playable. I got the cards right? Yeah, Matt, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. I sent off for PSV first edition Buster Blader and I got an 8. Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh also isn't really very easy to grade. Because it has like the, the corners are, not rounded and so forth, so it's tough. Richard, 2 of each chase pack. Two Lost Origin. Yeah, no, Mel, well, thank you for getting Wall, brother. Thank you, man. And if you order through the website, what you did is ships out every Sunday automatically, too, alright? Unlike how you just like request it or whatever. Websites, I just ship every week. And then we need 2 Twilight. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, no doubt about it, man. They just gotta keep pumping out ghost rares. I don't know why they don't just not continue to make ghost rares. Easily, hands down, the best rarity ever. Love them. And the fact that Dragon Ball Z has ghost rares now too got me so excited for DBZ, man. The ghost rares are fantastic. We need another Ghost in the Past set pronto. Like, we need it tomorrow. Oof, okay. Lost Origin. The hits are lost in Lost Origin. Scarlet and Violet, do us one better. Wooloo. Richard. Is the Neo Galaxy Eyes is my beloved? Yeah, I gotta sort of branch out because I've just been collecting the Ghost Rares from Ghosts in the Past, but I know they have them in other sets too. So one of these days I'll have every single one. And the full art Ogerpon. Ogerpon. Way back, you pulled me the Red Archfiend. Oh yes, from Ghosts in the Past, right? Yeah, from Ghosts in the Past, huh? Richard. It is a shame. A lot of like main series sets for Yu-Gi-Oh just kind of suck. Like, people don't really want them. It kind of sucks. I mean, I wish we opened more Yu-Gi-Oh, but every once in a blue moon, a decent set does come out, and then people want to open it. You know what I mean? Brian, a whole box of Testicle Festival. Brian, would you like to choose right or left for Terra Fest? Your whole box. Watching that makes you want to open some more Yu-Gi-Oh? Yeah, I mean, hey, listen, I would love people to open more Yu-Gi-Oh. Dude, especially the 25th anniversary sets. Dude, those came out, and it felt like the anniversary sets were not popular, like, at all. Which I don't even understand. How is that even possible? And he wants the rights. Hey, what up, DV? Of all these guys that were prismatic, let me see. Where is the, what's the poll out? Let me see. Is it still 51%? Really? Let me refresh it. Yeah, dude, it's still at 51% evolving. It's close, though, guys. That poll is really, really close. No, JB, I think you're thinking of Magic the Gathering. Yeah, the Magic the Gathering 25th anniversary. There was a lot of hoopla over that one. The 25th anniversary for Yu-Gi-Oh! They just reprinted a bunch of older sets, put a 25th anniversary thing on it. And it was pretty solid. Magic the Gathering, though, they did like a, I think it was like a 30th anniversary, I think, and they reprinted a bunch of cards. They promised they never would have reprinted, and there was like $1,000 for 4 packs, something crazy like that. So that one made people hate them. Golden Go, the cheese stick. Ooh, Leafeon Pokeball. Regular Pokeball and Leafeon. Like I said earlier too, I just think the QCRs are not like a crazy nice rarity. They're like not that noticeable. What do I know about the Black Lotus? I don't know much about the Black Lotus. Iron Hands, I just know it's like the most expensive Magic the Gathering card. Part of the Power 9, the Mox Pearl. Dual Lands. I'm just throwing out like words I've heard. Dual Lands, Mox Pearl, the Library of Alexandria. But I don't really know much about Magic, just things I've heard over the years. Umbi. Oh, Brian! Brian! That box made me sad. No Master Ball, 1 SAR, and it's an Iron Hands. Pokemon and Magic? Yeah, no, well, bro, I'm pretty sure that's just like everywhere. Yu-Gi-Oh! Unfortunately, is just not as popular as it once was, especially when I was a kid. Brian!
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Jeremy! 8 glory to Team Rocket. Jeremy. Oh yeah, I do want to do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's get your fresh box as well. Aether Drift is terrible. Yeah, another thing that I heard about Magic as well too is that apparently Magic boxes like don't sell for crap. I was watching a game shop owner's YouTube channel, and he was talking about how like they will list certain Magic sets that are kind of older now for sale, and like they sell basically like a couple boxes a month on TCG Player. So he was like, the only way we can even move this stuff is by opening it ourselves and selling them as singles, like selling the singles out of the packs. So they literally break older cases and then just sell the singles on TCG Player instead, because those actually sell. The sealed boxes, nobody buys them. In the future, could you please add some Japanese Evolution SIRs from Terra Fest to the chase? It's possible. Yeah, I usually just kind of add what I have on hand. I don't think I have any of those on hand right now, but it's definitely possible. Mewtwo. Please do one Magic the Gathering Final Fantasy Collector box break. If it will fill it, I will fill if it doesn't sell. Oh, gold Crobat. Yeah, Nick, I can look into it, bro. Because that's been out for a while now, right? So I wonder if the prices settle down a little bit or if it's gotten crazier. I joined the box break. The only problem is, dude, is like those boxes are really expensive. So like I don't even know what the price point would be to sell them, but like, you know, it's a dangerous thing to say I would join. Even like, what if they're $200 a pack? I'm not saying they're gonna be, but you never know, right? Like if it's really that expensive. Obviously, I'm gonna make it, you know, reasonable compared to what it goes for, but it's just tough because I don't really have like any plug or any connection to get me like, you know, under market price for Magic the Gathering products. So it's like kind of tough. No, yeah, for sure. Again, Corey, I was just throwing a random ass number out there to prove a point. I don't know what they even go for, but. What are some good YouTube channels for card stores? Keep mentioning some videos. I watch Cardinal Gaming. I watch RNG Games. I watch Pokemon. Who else? There's a couple more too. We've got Ryan E. 5 Scarlet Violet Base, 6 Journey Together, and 5 Surging Sparks. Ryan E. You can still buy them like 800 Canadian for 12 packs. Hey, what's up, Rhino? So $65 a pack, plus, you know, as a store, you want to tack on like another like 30% to make a margin. I don't know, like I said, I don't know. It's gonna be pretty expensive. 6. But dude, Rhino, thanks for your word tonight, man. 5 Surging Sparks. Six Journey Together. And last but not least, 5 Scarlet Violet Drop the Base. Yo, what up, Davin? Like 90 to 100? Yeah, again, Corey, like I said, when I said $200, I was just speaking out my butt. I don't know what they really go for. I was just trying to say the point is like, you know, if it's too expensive, people aren't going to want it, you know? That's all I was trying to say on that point. Crizzy will eventually be $200? How long do you think, Lee? You think 5 years, 10 years? How long do you think before Prizzy's 200 a pack? What's your guess? Coco. I'm in love with the Coco. Get the Japanese box? No, dude. Hell no. For something like that, Nikki, I think people just want English. Or am I crazy? Clink, clink. Rhino with the Volcanion. Nice. What are your top 3 sets ripped? It's gonna be a little bit different because I've been doing this for close to 6 years. So I would say in this exact order, we've opened up the most packs of Hidden Fates. That is the #1 set I have ripped on this stream over my course of like 6 years of being a live streamer. Number 2 would be Evolving Skies. Easily. And then number 3, I actually don't know the exact number for 3, because after the first 2, it gets kind of close to each other. But it's definitely Hidden Fates followed by Evolving Skies. And then for like new sets, like, I guess we'll just talk about Scarlet and Violet. It's definitely either 151 or Prismatic. Yeah, I've grown to like the Topps products, man. I really have. Anyone else have luck in the Prismatic Mr. Butterball yesterday? I heard, I wasn't awake to grab them, but I did hear about that. OT Genesis? Cool, cool. You just throw out the best music lines? Hey, I'm glad you think so, Carlos. I'm glad you think so, man. I know a little thing or two. I've been around the block. My degenerate self bought a $149 Priz ETB and pulled an Umbreon Pokeball, no Master Ball. I never want to sit in the queue for the drops. Which is so true. Because, bro, I sat in the queue for an hour on the Black Bolt release day, and then I ended up waiting a whole hour just to get banned. Like, what? Waited a whole hour in the queue just to get an error 15. Like, what, dude? Ryan. Right, not bad at all, bro. We do get a nice hit out of the Journey Together. That was Ryan E. I'm in love with the Coco Volcanion. I'll take those. Hell yeah, dude, Rhino, I appreciate your words tonight, man. Thank you for supporting my stream, dude. Any SIR we will always take, because they're not easy to get, really. SIRs are not easy to pull. Nathan G, 10 electric Pikachus. Ah, Nathan, I see. You're going back and forth, huh? Hot Wing and now Electric Breaker? Nathaniel. He said the electric pee-pee-choos. The electric pee-pee-choos. Terapagos. Sports cards are boring. I know a lot of people are really into sports cards. I don't really watch sports, so I'm not super interested in them, but I know a lot of people do like them. I've opened sports cards like once before. What's up, Ben? That One Piece battle is full. But I think in the queue, someone started a 151 3-pack and a 3-pack Crown Zenith battle. So I think there actually are 2 battles building up in the queue as we speak, I believe. 101 con. Hey, what's up, AO? AO was the person, actually. Well, I guess it was AO. I think my Reach opened some too, but we opened up some blasters on stream. I'm not gonna lie, it was kind of fun. It was kind of fun. I'm not gonna front. I think I enjoyed it though because it was something new. Like, it was something that I really don't do, so for me it was like a new thing. It was exciting, so I kind of dig the sports cards. I'm not gonna front. I kind of digged it. And the blasters weren't that expensive, but then I was told that, you know, you want the hobby box and then those get pricey. The blasters weren't that expensive though. Ashley B, 3-pack 151 battle. Ashley. If you got hobby boxes, oh, I have none. I don't got any sports cards, man. I ain't got no sports cards. But not to say I can't grab some. Right, not to say I can't grab some. Tyler F, 3-pack Crowns in battle. If it doesn't fill up, I'll just take a store credit. So if anyone else does feel like battling tonight, we have 2 battles going on that are still building up. 3 packs of Crown Zenith or 3 packs of 151. The thing is, dude, is I just don't know anything about sports product. It's like, I don't even know what people would want to see, you know? We've got Rodolfo, 2 shiny treasures. I have the Star Wars 2024 Chrome. Sports cards are good to buy because I don't open them. But I can't help myself with Pokemon, really. I wonder why that is. Phantom Tour's Achilles in playoffs. Card value went down. Pikachu's never gonna tear a ligament. Can I pick out of 6 packs? Well, you have to get this one, but you can pick a number out of 10 out of here if you want. You gotta keep that one because you can't just like skip the open box. But if you want to pick out a new box out of 10, you can. That's cool. All right, you want number 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 right there. I had a rookie card for a guy who was undefeated in the UFC that was numbered to 10. Worth around $800. He lost recently. Now the card is worth half of what it was. So what is the idea? The idea is that the more famous a person becomes, the more their cards will be worth. So if they perform badly, they lose their fame status, so their cards are worth less. Is that the reason? Unless it's about Topps 98 football cards and nothing about them. I know nothing about them, period. Nothing about them, just point blank, period. I know nothing. I'm in love with the Coco. Rodolfo. I don't get sports cards either. Why do I want to stare at a bunch of dudes? Yeah, that's right. That's why we open up Weiss. We want to stare at girls. That's right, Nikki. You tell them, bro. Although, to be honest, though, I wouldn't mind maybe ripping some WWE packs. Some wrestling, you know what I mean? I wouldn't mind. I'm not a big wrestling fan, but I do like wrestling. I used to be a big fan. R2 Royal Blacks. Danny Phantom, I heard you mention the video before. Oh, yeah, what about Danny Phantom? 2, 4, 6. Alright, if you want to pick out 2 numbers out of 6, feel free right here. Female wrestlers? Dude, come on. A lot of the female wrestlers are like, you know, they're big. They're bulky. They ain't like a waifu, you know? Maybe though, maybe for some. Depends on your taste. 1, 2, 3, and 4. I used to be a fan. Dude, you know, Ash, I hear you, bro. I hear you. And I had to like kind of like, you know, cope to myself. Like, okay, listen, but everything's fake, right? Movies are fake. Most videos are scripted. It's like most things in life are, you know, like fake. Just to an extent, they're kind of fake. Oh! That is a Tier 3 Black and White Dark Explorers. I'm fake, you're fake, the chat's fake. This is all a simulation. You didn't know that, Quartz? We're all in a simulation. Wow, we do not have a lot of Dark Explorers left. But Art, if you want to switch or anything like that, of course, feel free. Kind of running low on Dark Explorers. Looks like a fake pack? Nah, bro, that's Scraggy. That's Scraggy right there, man. That's the homie Scraggy. He's a hoodlum Pokemon. How far up in the queue? We're almost at the end. We got Ben K followed by Dylan V. Then we're at the end of the queue. So after your order, Dylan, we're gonna do the One Piece battle. Hey, and a Dusk, bruh. Duskull's got some ding on it. Right out the pack. Yo, Scraggy's a Cholo. That's the last Venusaur pack art. Wow. What do we got? We got 3 Excadrills, 4 Scraggies, and 1 Darkrai left. Holy buckets. I can't believe we're almost at the end of this box, man. Jeez. We opened that up not too long ago. It's getting really, really hard to find vintage seal boxes, man. It is getting very difficult. I was in an auction the other day, and a base set unlimited box was going for $21,000. 21K for base and unlimited. That's a lot. That is a lot for a base set. They normally beforehand were going for like 13, 14, 15. Now they're like 21. That's a huge jump. You're all trolls? That isn't a real Pokemon? Yeah, I hear you, Bougie. It's nice of you. Oh, I mean, I own a base set box too. But it's not nice in the terms of like trying to buy a new box to do a break for it. Because it's just getting, it's to the point where like, dude, you spend 21 grand on a base set box. Like, what even is that? We used to do base set box breaks. There were $450, $500 a pack. Like, that was like the max. 500 was like, you know, that was like you paid a little bit more for the box. 21K is now you are paying to buy the box almost $600 a pack just to buy the box. And I used to sell them for 500. Got some? No, I got 1 base set box. I wish I had multiple. I mean, I had a chance, but I've just broken them all throughout the years, you know? And then Art, let me know if you want to keep the Dark Explorer sealed or if you like to open it. I don't think it's really weighable, to be honest, but... I started the next song. It's called Bubble Mew. Stay tuned. How much are the base and heavies going for? Oh, dude, I don't even know. It's getting to the point where, like, sellers are asked, like, $1,000. I'm like, okay, bro. $1,000? Like, you know, you're maybe justified in that price, but, like, bro. Can you hear my first song in the disco? Yeah, Travis, is it like copyrighted or not? Will I get in trouble by playing it? Oh my god. Dude. Ben freaking K. 18 slab hitbox. Bruh. 18, Ben? 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Ben said, we're here to fight, baby. And 18. That's a crazy one, Ben. 18 off the rip, dude. Ducklet. Oh, all right. There's going to be a chaser right there. Shinx. Oh, a second one? Oh, damn. Okay. 2 of them. 2 of them. Closes PayPal. PSA 10 Secret Rare Erica's Fuller from Japanese 151. And a PSA 10 Gold Metal Mew from the UPC. Bing. Double 10s going in for Ben K. PSA 10 Erica and then PSA 10 Metal Mew. Tap, tap, tap. Yeah, you gotta tap on them to make sure it's real gold, you know what I mean? Dylan V, 2 stickers. Oh, were you really? Okay, nice. Well, there you go. You got the Erica, whether you like it or not. Julia said, damn, you triggered me? Really? He said, damn, you triggered me. I'm getting PTSD. But you got a holo in here. Oh, alright. Ash and Pikachu, nice. Ash, Pikachu, holo. Pikachu. Bro, Julian. You really did. You really did. Bro, Ash did as well too, by the way. Ash did as well. You guys heard the 18 slab hitbox? You guys were quick. You guys like, no hesitation. I can't be too slow on it. Vultures, I tell you. Vultures. Oh my god, Blastoise and a Psyduck. Yo. Damn, Dill. That, my friend, is actually also a really nice pull. Blastoise. Psyduck's kind of cool too. It's the dark side. I mean, I have seen some people get like really upset, but I think by large, 95% people like understand what they're getting into, you know what I mean? And can't get too upset. They know what they're getting into. Damn, Blastoise is gonna be a pretty good one too. I like to try to put multiple stickers in them. At least 2 of them, so it kind of keeps them sturdy. Only go as deep as you can take it? Damn, Cords, you didn't have to make it all sussy. You didn't have to make it all sussy, Cords. Jeez. Jeez, dude. Didn't have to go and all make it all sussy, Cords. Julian! 6 of them. 6 of them. Sniping's a part of the fun, for sure. Yeah, I mean, everyone's been on the receiving end and the giving end too, you know? Like, some days you're the sniper, some days you are the sniped. Julian with the pump. Ashley B, 2 more. Ashley B. Pump. Pump. Art 4 slab hitbox. Oh, alright. Alright, 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 alright. Alright, alright. Alright, 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 alright. Scratches my neck. I must resist. Ben K, 3 more slabbies. Although again, we should do the One Piece battle too, but Ben K, 3 more. Dylan, there are 10 each, but they're not on the website. They're direct order, so either PayPal, Venmo, or Zelle directly. Although I wouldn't advise Zelle, because Zelle sometimes lags a little bit. Ben! I'm hopefully gonna snag an SBC in the wild tomorrow. Yes, you gotta call it legendary. Arts, 4 more. His legendary crash out. Ooh. Alright, that is gonna be a slabby patty. Oh, damn, son. Oh, damn, son. Pretty nice one, if I say so myself. PSA 10 Eevee Heroes Glacial. You know it was entertaining? Maybe. The old caps? Billy talking about the old caps? Okay, also, let's do... Oh, hold on. Julian, 8 more. Five, 6, 7, 8. I know, Julian, the first one you were like fast as heck, and then this one you were slow. But I don't know, you never know. Eight's a pretty big number. Oh, alright. Julian, just when you thought. Just where you thought. Never give up, never what? Bing. PSA 10 Eevee from the Prismatic ETB. I spent way too much on Destined Rivals to get into sniping. How's the market doing over there? On the DR. On the down low. What's up, Dill? Those are not on the website. Yeah, those are direct only order product for those ones. Okay, before we do the battle though as well, we got Tay-Tay. 2 Merlin stickers. The stickers looked fun. I'm gonna win the battle this time. I can feel it. And 2 slab hits. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. The hitboxes, Dylan, are 10 each. All right, so Taylor, just to make sure I get it for you right. The electric breakers for yourself, the 151s for the battle, and then the singles you're gonna use for the 2 slab hitbox, right? And in your box, electric breaker for you as well. I was too slow in slabs, I fear. Yeah, it's hard. It is hard because some people. I can't prove it, but I can only imagine some people literally have it all typed out, all ready to go. They're just waiting to hit the send button. Like, they're literally just waiting. They're like, okay, never mind. And, you know, they just cancel out, you know? But if it is ready, then they just hit the send button and they go ham. How can it be too late? Well, you can't really ever know for sure, but the slab hitbox, it's a progressive hitbox. So let's say there's a $100 slab coming out. That means there's 9 bulk, and the 10th card is the energy saying you got the $100 slab. So it's a progressive hitbox. In the sense that if someone just hit a slab out of the box, I mean, you could still get one, right? Like if there's a smaller slab coming out next, but in theory, it's harder. Or if you are going to get one, it's going to be like a cheaper one, you know what I mean? You can't prove it like you said, which is true. I can't prove it, but like, I can almost assume, you know? Four, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yeah, we got a 3-pack 151 and 3-pack Crown Zenith Battle going on. Hitbox. Double pump. Let's do the stickers. Not gonna lie, I'm gonna go over the singles one more time. Wish me luck. Yeah, well, the singles are nice because they're just truly random. Like, everything there's all mixed up. The hitboxes are, you know, oriented in a way, and you always get the front card as such to make sure it kind of goes in order, too. Ooh, a Paris Holo. On the stickers, Paris Holo. So yeah, these are like full-blown stickers. Like, you can peel them off and stick them to whatever you like. Water bottles, laptops. But, of course, the nice thing is, you know, PSA also grades these too. So you can get them graded. Unbroken Bonds Dollar Tree Battle. Ash's stepdad Venusaur. Sea King. And a Professor Oak. Professor Oak on the holo. I don't know. What do you think, Tay? Are we happy with those holos? Paris and Professor Oak? Or not? Professor Oak. I set the energy high real quick. Yeah. Ben came out of nowhere and bombed an 18 slab hitbox. He's like, yeah. You know, the waves were calm. There wasn't too much movement. And then bam! Cannonball! Next time you gotta do the sticker card trick. The problem is oh my god. It could be a full art. It could be an SAR. We don't know yet. But there is potential. Oh, it is a SR. Hydreigon full art. Hydreigon. That is the one thing about the Japanese ones, is it is kind of a tease because, you know, you could just get a full art with the rainbow border, but could have been a Pikachu too. With that border, it could have been a Pikachu. Wow. That was actually mid. Gross! Yeah, why you guys hating on Hydreigon, man? He's a handsome young whippersnapper. Buns. That's a perk. Buns. That was actually mid. Pikachu! The battles, we got 3 packs of English 151 or 3 packs of English Crown Zenith. And you can join both if you want, although it doesn't seem like there's too much movement on them right now. Best Buy Destined ETBs is this Friday. Mark your calendars to be disappointed. Well, Bill, the joke's on you. I can't be disappointed if I'm never at those restocks anyways. So just like normal, I'll expect to not be there, and just like normal, I'll expect to not get any of it. Then I can't be disappointed. It's a drop for bots only? Best Buy's like, yeah, we gotta cater to our best customer, the bots. Behind every bot is a real person that pays for it, right? That's their motto. As long as these bots got money, we'll do it. Yo, what's up, Yuki? You're teasing me.
You're teasing me. Naughty, naughty.
I know, dude, the Milotic's playing hard to get. The Milotic is playing hard to get. Dylan V, 6 random singles. What do you have for sleep packs? The only sleep packs I have right now are Surging Sparks. That's it. We give the front card there. Front card again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nope, 5 and number 6. I sent you a silly secret surprise in Discord. A secret silly surprise. Is this you? Can you guys hear it? Can you guys in the chat hear this? Can you guys hear it? I think you guys can, right? Is that you actually singing, Travis? Alright, let's do it one more time. Shiny Mega Gengar. Bro, I might need to ask for some sort of what's the word I'm looking for? Like intro song, you know what I mean? Make like a royalty gang Pokemon like soundtrack. Yeah, jingle, there you go, jingle, thank you, that's the word I'm looking for, jingle. Wait, Charles, this really is your voice, dude? That's kind of sick, dude. I thought, for some reason, I thought maybe you made it with like AI or something. Shiny. I think you need to get some more words. Like, if it's gonna be a song, I think you need to get some more words in there, though, too, you know? Like, what other lyrics can we think of? Shiny. Yeah, I know, right? If I want to compete with Pat, which I don't really want to compete with him, Pat's my boy. But if I want to be on the same level as Pat, I gotta have some jingles, man. Shiny, Mega, Shiny Gengar. Shiny, Mega Gengar. Alright guys, this is the One Piece battle. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna cut these open first, and then we'll mix it up first. We'll cut them. Shiny, Mega Gengar. Shiny. Down says, let's run it again. Alright, so we got 6 people, 4 packs each. And with One Piece especially, the SRs could be pretty dope. Are my thumbs Diglets or are they Wiglets? What did he say? I got Wiglets. 3 vocals and a talk box and hella auto-tuned vocoder for the vibes, of course. Yeah, I was gonna say, it does kind of sound like Daft Punk. Yeah. That is true, it does remind me of that. Shiny Mega Gengar. Honestly, kind of catchy though. That was not bad. I'll be honest, Travis. I thought whatever you're gonna send me was gonna be absolute buns. That was pretty good. Yeah, I approve. That was pretty good. YouTube changed and you can't choose your own super chat amount? I'm not sure, really. Is that true? I'm not sure. Shiny Gengar. Hey Travis, can you make one about thumbs, bro? Imagine if someone said they sent for slab hitbox in chat, but actually didn't to bait people into pumping it for them. That would be crazy. Anyways, I sent for slab 5 slab hitbox. Oh shoot. Have you revealed your face yet? I have. Yeah, a couple times. But only on a special night. Also, I just sent 20 slab hitbox for real on God 2, no cap. No cap, no cap. Sagar's face is in every episode. Alright, first 4 packs. Actually, sorry, we gotta go this way. Hector, you're last. Sorry about that. I always forget. Ashley B. 4 packs. Ashley B. Alright. So, Korg's, Cardboard, whoever's willing to help me. The SRs could be pretty nice. We're gonna try to keep everyone's name tag together just because of that. Anel and Sabo. Sabo. Captain Kid. Yo, oh my god, Haley, 14? Whoa, Haley, that's a lot, dude. Yo, Haley, thank you. Storage fee is Canada Strike. Dude, Haley, I appreciate it. Haley, thank you. 14 Canadian, that's a ton of clams. Yo, Haley, I appreciate that, legend. That's a ton of clams. I really giving this dude free money for 27 years? 27 months, sorry. 27 months. Well, Bill, how many giveaways have you won, dude? How many giveaways have you won? Team Wiglet or Team Diglett? I'm gonna say I'm Team Wiglet. Yeah. Oh, our first hit is gonna be Dofi. Yeah, I don't know where 27 came from, to be honest. 27 years, I don't know where that came from. Dofi. Matt R. Sammy Sosa. Smoker. Bill been with you since the womb? Did you imagine that, dude? I imagine, like, dude, 27 years would be crazy. If I can somehow continue my stream for 27 years, I'd be very impressed. Sabo. Been at it for 6, so we just need 21 more years, and we'll be at 27. Shiny Sunvan. Shiny Gengar. Yo, Nikki with the 15 says 3 equals D. What does that mean? 3 equals D, Nikki? What is that? What could that ever mean, Nikki? 3 equals D? Huh? What's that? Ash with the 14 years! Dude, Ash, thank you for 14, homie. Sorry. Oh, I must have been confused. I only know 3 equals D. That's the one that I'm familiar with. I know there was people out there with just 1 equals. Sanji. Whoa, Corgi, that's some unrealistic length. Kairos. So that is going to be 2 hits out of this box now. 2 hits out of the box. Mike P. 4 packs. Mike P. Oh, we got a 3rd hit. Oh, a Law Leader. Okay, this has got to win, right? Law Leader. Definitely got to win, right? He's got to use chopsticks? This card looks so nice. Aside from playability, this card just looks so sick. Law Leader. Law's 24 bucks. Nice. That is going to take the lead. And I don't know if it's possible to still pull a Mango, but that might be the winner. Senor Pink. I don't know about One Piece. Dude, Haley, have you ever thought about watching One Piece? Or no interest? Hector with the last stack. Shiny Mega Gengar. I guess the more you think about it, it is kind of a mouthful, right? Shiny Mega Gengar. Why is it gotta be Mega Gengar, Travis? Why not just regular Gengar? Shiny Mega Gengar. Tony Chopper. Leo. Don't watch Soul Leveling. It was a basic MC. Dude, Soul Leveling was so good. How are you gonna say that? Soul Leveling was so good. Shiny Mega Gengar. Hector! Sunfan! Sammy! Matthew R. And Ashley B. will go down to Mike P. Pulling the Law Leader. About something other than this. Oh, that's actually not as bad as I was thinking. Not as bad as I was thinking. Nice. This math ain't got swag like Jinwoo. Honestly, Haley, it was good. I mean, Haley, do you like anime? And if so, like, give me an anime that you really like, and I'll tell you if it's close enough to where you probably like it. Shiny Mega Gengar. Yeah, that felt like a decent box, right? That did feel like a decent box. Dylan V. 8 random singles. Dylan V. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and I give you the way front card for number 8. Dylan said the Greninja wasn't enough. Roserate, Lucario, Arcanine. Oh, the Umbreon Gold Star! God damn, Dylan. God damn. That is pretty solid. So that is the Umbreon Gold Star coming out of the Celebration set. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the Umbreon has been going up in price. From last I remember it. Shiny Mega Gengar. I like anime that are like Jujutsu, Demon Slayer, Naruto, Death Note, basically all the basic low-key embarrassing ones. Oh, bro, then you're really gonna like, dude, then you're gonna like it a lot, Haley. If you like all of those shows, Haley, then I'm almost positive you're gonna like Soul Leveling. I'm almost positive of it. Because those are all so similar. Solo's brain dead watch, though. You can turn your brain off and enjoy it. You could, I mean, dude, it also has a story, though, too. You can also listen to it, and you can also pay attention. It's got a story, too. You're gonna tell me that towards the end of the season, when, you know, the potion in the hospital bed, and I'm trying to be vague. If Haley watched, I won't spoil it. You're gonna tell me that scene wasn't heart-jerking, bro? Come on, man. You got no heart? Are you just a statue? You don't have a heart? Well, bro, of course it's got a story. What do you mean? It's got a story, dude. You might not like the story, but it's got a story. I'm trying to think. Let me think. What other show? I don't know, dude. It's got a story. No, Haley, you're good. I'm not gonna spoil anything for you. You're good. All right, but I do think that Dylan was the last person to queue. If anyone else wants something for tonight, feel free to let me know. If not, we might wrap it up. We do have, I don't know, the battles don't have too many people in it. So Tyler, Tay-Tay, Ashley. Let me know if you guys want me to just keep the battle going for the next stream, or if you guys wanted to switch to personal, wherever it might be. I finished Ayama finally, and all I can say is, how is it canon? Oh, see, I haven't even seen Beyond Z. So I haven't even seen GT, Super Kai, seen none of that, so I have no idea. Okay, Tyler, sounds good. I don't mind wherever it goes next time. Okay, sounds good, cool. So if you guys want, I'll just leave it. And that way, next stream, I'll just start the stream off, like, let people know the battle's going on, and hopefully it'll get pretty, you know, pretty chunky. If that makes sense. Okay, so Tyler, you were all set. No, I can do it for you manually. Don't worry about it. Shiny Mega Gengar. Shiny. Hey, let me make sure I got you the right thing. You wanted a Surging Sparks Executor, is that right? You said Executor that day, right? Executor? And Haley, you just want one random single, is that correct? Okay, cool. Now we got that for you. Honestly, bro, the song was kind of fire, dude. I'm not gonna lie. It was actually very, very catchy. Iron Valiance. Shiny Mega. Oh! Dude, I forgot you pulled this one. Yo! You can almost take out any plot point and the storyline will still move forward normally. No, Haley, I am sold out of these chips now. Yeah, I'm way sold out of these, but you have a sealed one in your bag, it looks like. Yeah, you have a sealed one in your bag. Are the Japanese cards guaranteed to not be hit? I was assuming that the energies are almost English. Nah, I don't know if you saw it, Dylan, but the Umbreon that you pulled was on a Japanese energy. I don't know if you noticed that. Yeah, it was on a Japanese energy. So yeah, we have English and we have Japanese energies in the box. So both can be hits. Shiny. Ashley, 3 Twilights. Yeah, I guess the rarest chip would be the gold Jirachi, right? That'd be like the rarest one. Yeah, only problem is like the chips, like it's gotten crazy. The guy that I was buying them for, when I asked to order more, he basically doubled the price on me. I was like, oh shit, alright. Like, yeah, I only got a couple left, so I'm doubling the price base. I was like, alright, I understand. Yeah, dude, we only pulled one of the gold Jirachis. We opened up like a couple hundred of those chips. Only one gold Jirachi, too. Just checking. Do you still have my shipping fees for the cards? Oh, okay, Jerry. Let me take a look for you. I made you a brand new bag tonight, but you maybe did have another one. Let me take a look for you right now. Ash. Nothing. So, Jeremy, this one was from tonight. Let me take a look. Oh, yeah. Jeremy, you do have it. Yep. Very small one. I'm gonna use this bag, though. So, yeah, Jeremy, you got the shipping paid already. Just make sure where you do want to be shipped out, just let me know, alright? I think your other bag literally just had, like, some holos in it, so I didn't think you want to waste shipping on that. But again, still a pretty small bag, so if you just want to ship this out, that's cool. Just let me know whenever you're ready, okay? Your shipping is paid, though. I didn't realize, yeah, you saw that? Yeah, so Jason is helping me work on the queue. He actually changed it. It looks better, though, doesn't it? It looks better, though, right? And then the idea is we were gonna see where it says NA, we were gonna get like a timestamp there, so like you can kind of see how long people have been waiting as well. So yeah, I mean, it looks pretty nice. It looks really nice. So yeah, we're still working on it. He's got it almost pretty much done. He's just kind of waiting on me to not be as busy as it was this weekend to kind of do some other things, but... So yeah, Jason, he's pretty good with it, man. He's pretty good with it. Nikki. And there's a night mode, yes, dude. And there's a night. Like I said, he's doing some magic, all right. Yeah, he's doing some good stuff. Yep. And there's a night mode. So yeah, still some things to iron out, but. The main problem is that and again, I know it doesn't really matter to many of you guys, but the website, even though I keep trying to fix it, it like keeps messing up. And there's an issue with the way that the website is sending out notifications for orders sometimes. And because of that, it's not connecting super well. But we're trying to get it all worked. And just, yeah, I told you guys we're working on it, man. But it takes time. We're working on it, but it takes time. Ashley B. So yeah, look. You click that button and night mode. Yeah, that's true. Gotta make the thing transparent, right? Yeah. And look, his name's in purple. It looks so nice. Ashley wants the evolving skies. I'm so behind. Does that person have Pogs in their bag? No, those are Pokemon chips. Chips with a Z. Pokemon chips. Oh, okay. And a Rayquaza. Oh my god, this thing is super miscentered. No thanks to your cousin Fax. To be fair though, he was in India for a month. He actually just got back like 2 days ago. So he was in India for like a whole month. And him and his wife, who's my cousin, I guess in theory, my cousin is married to him. So I don't know if we're like cousins-in-law. I don't really know how that works. I don't know the right term for it, but yeah, they just had a kid and they just went to India for a whole month. So they've been, yeah, he's been busy. They've both been busy. Also, Sucker, just big chilling at the gym. We going hard today? It'd be leg day? Wait, is that Nicholas talking or is that Electric? You're sounding a whole lot like Electric now. No, the Rayquaza did not have the alignment dot, no. Yeah, I always look for those two when I see the miscuts. No, the queue doesn't work perfectly well. Let me see. I'll do a quick live test right now. Let me see real quick. There we go. Yeah, hell, you had $52 left. 52. Holy Pax God, you're still alive. Hey, what's up, Radio? Actually, we were just about to do the end of stream giveaway right now, actually. To sign up, just make sure you are subscribed to the channel. Make sure you like the stream tonight, and then put a BR in the chat. That gets your Pokemon on the screen and getting you entered in for these 3 packs for the end of stream giveaway. Yo, and Julian, if you are heading out tonight, brother, have an awesome, awesome night, and I'll see you again on the next one. So yeah, so again, we are still working on it, but if you see, oh my god, look at that EV. So yeah, this order right here is a Venmo order. So the Venmo orders still just don't display the name. The PayPal direct orders show up, and then the website orders aren't showing up at all, but Jason did send me some files that I gotta swap into it, and that might actually fix it. So we're trying to work on that tonight, though. Who's picking up Destin Rivals? Bro, I am so excited for Destin Rivals. That set looks really, really nice. Sorry to hear about you dealing with the scam stuff on purchasing. Yeah, hey, Reddy, I appreciate that, man. Yeah, it's just things you gotta deal with as a business, you know? You just learn from it, try to correct it so it can't happen again, and, you know, kind of move forward, right? Can't really do much else. Yo, Spider! Welcome back to Round Table. Spider, thank you, dude. Alrighty, guys. Good luck. Also, Ed said Black Hole Pack number 3. Ed, I can only imagine that meant the Royal Black. Number 3, that one right there. And dude, one of these days, dude, we gotta just do Guess That Pokemon for like an hour straight. What do you guys think? Do a Guess That Pokemon, but just an hour non-stop. Hi, I'm just gonna be honest with you. I'm not wealthy enough to gamble. Open packs. Yeah, hey, dude, Brucey. It is totally okay, bro. If you can't afford to or just simply don't want to buy packs, that is totally okay. It's totally okay. Also, Andrea, I just got an order in from you as well too, Andrea. I think you placed 2 orders, back to back, for the same thing. Was that meant to be, Andrea? Yo, Ben freaking K. You need to do a pat level short and make that game your. Yeah, Nikki, I think we might have done that. I think Sav might have uploaded something like that already, right? Let me see. No, Oh, Sab didn't. Oh no, he did. Yeah, but maybe something to expand on. Because I feel like that actually could be kind of nice. You know what I mean? And then you kind of got to add in some element of like, can you in the chat guess what it is? Kilowattrel. Yeah, that's true. I just need a jingle to go with it, huh? Yeah. What grade did you get? Is it good or is it shh? Yeah, no, Pat's jingles are pretty nice. But now the question here is, Travis, is are you down to work on some jangles? Some jingle jangles? No, just one or oops. Okay, cool. Well, if that's the case, just let me know, Andrea. We can just refund one of them and only do one of them, alright? Let me know if that's okay with you. Hey, Phil, I don't think that battle is going to happen tonight, just to let you know, though. But it is 3 packs of 151. But I don't think it's going to happen tonight, by the looks of it. I think there's only 2 people in it so far. Surging Sparks. I think we should rebrand the channel with old Norwegian death metal? Huh? I guess it was touchy. Yeah, let me know. If you could explain, like, again, I'm not trying to blame you or anything like that. I just want to know, because I wonder if it's like a website issue or if it was like an issue that maybe was caused by you. Could you explain, like, how do you think it came through twice? And again, I'm not trying to blame you or anything. I just kind of wanted to know, you know, so I can kind of make the website better if it was the website's fault. Edward. Oh no. The PayPal didn't go away. Oh, okay. I see your saying. I see your saying. Yeah, I'm trying to think if there's a way I can try to like make that not happen. It's like when you clicked on it, did it bring you to like a secondary PayPal page? Is what you're saying? Andrea 4 Prismatic Evolutions. Yes? Okay, cool. I think there was a setting somewhere where I can make it to where it doesn't pop up a new page. That might be something I have to look into as well so it don't happen to people. Andrea 4 Prismatic Evolutions. I don't see any hits. What happened? Ed, you know exactly what happened. The skunkening. The skunkies. What happened? Ben, I'll show it to you. I'll show it to you. Sylveon. Start hoping I get some of the pack jets here. Yeah, chicken. No rush, bro. Yeah, whenever you get time, man. No rush. I'm in no rush. Festival Grounds. Leafeon. And the Groudon. Alright, Andrea, I know I wasn't able to play anything like super crazy out of the 4 packs, but either way, Andrea, thank you for giving it a shot tonight. And I will just go ahead and just refund that second order to you, okay? Unless you change your mind and want us to open those too, but... Festival. I like opening chocolate bar. At least I know there's something worthy inside. Yeah, and unless it's Hershey's, because Hershey's sucks. Yeah, unless it's Hershey's. Just write Andrea, number 12544, and refund. See, I won't lie though, if they did new versions of the WotC art with current IR, SIR style, that'd go hard. Yeah, bro, but like a base set reprint is like, they do it all the time. You know, base set reprints aren't even like new news. Nikki wants Royal Black number 1. I'm not a big Hershey's guy, man. I like milk chocolate. Reese's is great. This, Ben, is the Flygon EX box. It comes with these 3 EX era packs, huge ones. Holland Phantoms, Legend Maker, and Unseen Forces. And it is a legit sealed like Pokemon, you know, product. So you know for sure the packs aside are unweighed, right? And all 3 of these sets have a chance at gold stars. So it's a pretty nice box. It's a really nice box. Dude, I will say that. You are right about that, Nikki. I would agree. The Hershey's Milk and Cookies one is the only good one. It's the only good one. Other than that, I'm not a big Hershey's guy. 151 for a tier 1, Nikki. Unseen Forces sounds like a sexual predator move. Unseen Advances. Let's be real, if it's not the big 3 again, we're definitely gonna get another base set Zard at the very least. I mean, I'm sure they'll do it again. I mean, they've done it quite a few times. Stormfront had a reprint Zard. Like, literally, they took the exact art and they just kind of made it more modern. If you never knew that. Stormfront Charizard. Did he use Unseen Forces? I haven't been keeping up with the Diddy trial, but I heard like people were saying that apparently the Diddy trial is like actually somehow looking good for him. Like it's looking in his favor, apparently, so people have been telling me. Which I find hard to believe, but a lot of people have been saying that apparently the trial is like kind of going good for him. Which I'm like, how? Cassie Freak, yeah, that's what I was hearing. Like apparently she like, like threatened murder on like some escort that like filmed some tape of her or something, and she was gonna like, threaten murder on him. I was like, this is crazy. Honestly, you don't have a face cam, but you remind me so much of someone that I grew up with. That's why I ordered from you. Well, in a good way? I'm assuming that means I remind you of them in a good way, right? You're effed? How am I effed? How am I effed? I don't know anything about the Diddy case. I'm just talking about what I've heard through the grapevine, you know? I know nothing of the Diddy case. Cassie's more freaky and evil than Diddy was? We've got Tay-Tay. 2 more stickers. She says, I need happiness after my losses tonight. Well, hey, Tay, if anything, at least Bougie was kind enough to give you the Milotic, at the very least. I've been seeing Little Tay's been popping up on videos again. Little Tay? I remember there? No, I haven't. Usually when it comes to the refund, I just do it after the stream's over. So I made a little note to refund that order for you. So when the stream ends tonight, I'll do the refund for you. Grab the lock, Galissapod, Lucario. Yeah, ain't no party like a Diddy party, yeah. And they knew exactly what they were saying when they said that too. Okay, gotcha. So you want to open the pack instead, Andrea? We got Vaporeon, Submissive and Breedable. Huh? Okay, cool. Yeah, Andrea, sure thing. You got it. Stick to reading packs, and the drama's gonna eat you too. I mean, it's not that serious though. It's not that serious. When we rip pack, we talk about all sorts of things. I just got back over a Post Malone concert. Dude, Post Malone is actually so nice. White Sun. I started ball when I was balling when I was young. I need that money like the ring I never won. Yeah, dude, Post Malone is so good. I mean, especially for someone that is so diverse like he is, bro, it's impressive. It really, really is impressive. He gave a little speech saying a lot of people thought he was a one-hit wonder guy. Then he performed White Iverson. Yeah, there you go. There you go. And then Andrea said instead they'll just take the 4 packs. I need that money like the ring I never won. I'm saucing, I'm saucing. Soccer rips packs of Pokemon, there is packs of baby oil, same difference. Dunsparce on the Pokeball. Nikki, you have a credit for sure. I just have to double check how much it is, but I know you definitely have a credit. Oh my god! Umbreon Pokeball! It's not a Master Ball, but damn. That is still really, really nice. Half the crowd was country. Yeah, see, that's the thing. Because I know he does a lot of country too. I'm not really into country music, but I mean, he kills it. Whether it's country, I guess you could technically say like rap. I don't know. Is White Iverson rap? Not really, but more like R&B, I guess. He is very versatile, which I think, like, in any industry, any field, anything you do in life, being versatile is definitely a good trait to have, right? Roaring Moon. Hey, Mel, what's up, Mel? Mel, I think I still have, like, I think a Master Ball Flareon for you here, too, Mel. So when you get a chance, just let me know where to ship it, alright? Yep, Nikki, that's correct. Yeah, that's correct. But again, I don't think the battle's gonna happen tonight. I think there's only 2 people in it so far. Cinnamon Toast Crunch killing it right now? Bro, Cinnamon Toast Crunch is such a good cereal, bro. It is such a good cereal. It definitely isn't good for you, but it definitely tastes really good. Alan Post Malone, he's such a good artist. Yeah, he's great. He's great. I'm saucing on you. Applejacks is really good. Cinnamon Toast Crunch is really good. I also like Pops. I know a lot of people don't like Pops. They're kind of like the yellow ones that I think on the box it says they're corn flavored. But Cinnamon Toast Crunch, Applejacks, Reese's Cocoa Puffs are pretty good. Pops. Even Captain Crunch, but only the one with the berries. Captain Crunch with the berries is fire. The berry one is really good. What else? What else is my go-to cereals? They're all bad, though. Those are all, like, the sugary, like, not good cereals to be eating, right? You kind of want to eat, like, Cheerios and shit like that. Honey Bunches of Oats. What else? I used to eat a lot of Trix growing up. The one with the bunny, dude. Trix. Trix are for kids. Just eat that one. I think that's most of them. Yeah. Oh yeah, I used to eat a lot of like Cocoa Rice Krispies. And like I was a weird person. I still am a weird person. I would like leave them in the milk a little bit, let them get like a little bit soft, and then, you know, then kind of eat them. Yeah. Nikki, using the credit. Yeah, Nikki, you did have 30. Perfect. And then Yugi, if you're still here, let me know, Yugi. You wanted to use your credit on sleeve booster packs? Honeycombs? I don't think I ever ate those though. Honeycombs? Frosted Flakes, they're great. They have what, Tony the Tiger right there? Tony the Tiger? Frosted Flakes with extra sugar, dude? Oh, man. No, Bill, that's 3 packs of 151. And it's at 3 people right now. Fruity? Yeah, I mean, I didn't like the fruity one that much. I was definitely a fan of the cocoa one, though. The Coke one was good. Yeah, the Zenith battle was canceled. It just went and died, dude. Gogol, pre-Malone, his early Dylan cover sheds light on his roots. Ooh, Amanda. 3 packs of Paldean Fates, Donald M. You can't knock it till y'all try it. No, bro, dude, I'm sure sugar on anything makes it even better, too, right? I'm sure. Zatu. What's up, Ruben? Are you talking about the slab hitbox? When you said they're talking about the slab hitbox? Now Paldean Fates or Zenith. Well, where were you when Tyler wanted to do that, bro? Where were you? Oh, gotcha. Yeah, so the slab hitbox, it's not its own item, but it's $10 a hit. And if you want, you can buy like 2 singles, and your notes just say that you want the slab hitbox instead. Donald. So Don, I'm just, I'm gonna put the bag under Amanda, alright? I think I did that last time for you too, but I'm gonna put it under Amanda. The only time I put extra sugar in cereal was with Rice Krispies. And yo, Donnie, thanks for having some packs tonight too, man. We'll take the LeChoke. Damn, bro. Now you guys got me wanting to eat some cereal. I used to do that all the time. Like, bro, I'd be late at night. I'm like, let me just make a bowl or 2 of cereal. You know, like 2 bowls of cereal. And call it a night, you know? I used to eat cereal when I was a younger kid, like for breakfast. But then as I got older, I would never eat cereal for breakfast. It was more like a dinner thing. Like when I was just too lazy to do anything else, just eat some cereal, you know? Kind of weird, but that's how it was. Evolving Skies went up to 53% in the poll here. Ben agrees. No, yo, facts. Yeah, that is true though, Grace. Facts. And you know, on the copium side of things, you are getting some milk that way, right? You are getting some milk that way. Blueberry Muffin Tops is the all-time best cereal. No one's. Yeah, I was gonna say. I was like, I don't think I've ever heard of that. Blueberry Muffin Tops. What the hell is this? Is that even a real thing? Oh yeah, cereal. What? A privacy policy. Wait, bro, those look like Cinnamon Toast Crunch, but like maybe with some blueberries added. I mean, those look good. Those look like they would smack. But I don't think I've ever seen or heard of those before. It legit tastes like blueberry muffins. It's basically blueberry cinnamon toast crunch. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. That does sound pretty good. Be careful when looking at midgets of blueberry. No, mate, you're getting confused. It's not blueberry, it's blue waffle. You know what I'm saying? Blue waffle. Cookie Crisp were good too. Yeah, Cookie Crisp were good too. Alrighty, guys. I think we are going to end here for tonight. We're at the 7-hour mark for the stream tonight, and I think we seem to be chilling. Is it me, or does the background color of the dark energy Pokemon look unfitting? I don't like them. The background of dark energy Pokemon, huh? Like this one? What you mean by unfitting? Yeah, Sailor. I mean, unless you guys want to do a small one, we could do it tonight if you guys want, with however many people are in it. Because if you guys want to do like a 3-person battle, I mean, I definitely can run it. But if you guys rather just hold on to it till Thursday, then it would be bigger. I mean, Thursday, Friday are usually like, you know, kind of fun nights. I can't believe we pulled a Mewtwo. Bro, we pulled a Mewtwo, and then we also pulled the Garatina, the Eevee. So yeah, we actually got some really nice pulls tonight too. So I personally think it's probably better to like save the credit for Thursday, but if you guys want to run all 3 of you guys, we could. Muffins are round, not square. I was today's years old when I found out the Gengar VMAX inside of the mouth is the energy. Thursday tends to pop off. Yeah, usually. Although, you know, the new set's coming out pretty soon, so a lot of people are like, let me just save my funds for the new set, which makes sense. But I think Thursday would be nice. More people in battle just means more probability we get like a nice SIR for the winner, you know? So I think it makes sense. But yo, dude, Matt, have an awesome night, brother, and I'll see you again on Thursday, homie. That slab hitbox do be looking good, yo. I also gotta fill up the pack hitbox too. Opal, you're so pretty. Oh, hold on. Ruben. For glory of Team Rockets. So, Ruben, I'm assuming that you actually just want the rocket packs, right? She's been bad luck, dude. I know. She used to be our good luck charm. And then something happened, man. Maybe she's just too old now? She's too old. Opal, bad luck. You ain't trying hard enough. So, Ruben, just let me know, alright? Because I know you were just talking to me about slab hitbox, but you didn't leave a note. So I'm assuming you want these four. But if you wanted the slab hitbox, Ruben, just let me know real quick, okay? We need a newer model. Yeah, she's getting kind of old, getting kind of crusty. But listen, you know, everyone needs love, even when you get older. You know, you still need some love. It is getting kind of worn out though. This thing right here. She lost her Medicare. Alright, Opal, if we get a Mewtwo out of these 4 packs, I'll take back everything I ever said about you, and I'll say sorry. I'll say I'm sorry. Do you want a version of young Opal? Why not? Yeah, shit. Well, Matt, the question is will that make it lucky? Will that bring back our luck or no? The grass ain't always greener. That's true. That's true. I, for one, like how, you know, I like how she can take her dentures out whenever she wants. It's kind of attractive, you know what I mean? Maybe it's time to send her to the farm, so they say, right? Send her to the farm. Ruben. Did they say that for humans, though? Send them to the farm? How do they say that? Send them to the farm. Oh, dude, Opal is the best waifu. Oh, yeah. I mean, dude, just look at her. I mean, bro, Post, just look at her, dude. She is one hot mamacita. Javon signed up for the 151 battle. So, Javon, just get a heads up. I don't know if we're going to be running this tonight, though, Javon. Is that okay, Javon? Cinnamon pasture? Yeah, but they say that about animals, right? Say, you probably know more about that, right? They probably only say that about animals. What do they say about humans? Send them to the great beyond? Send them to meet their maker, maybe? She looks like she's been lying? No, dude. She's not like Pinocchio, bro. That's just her God-given beautiful nose. She ain't Pinocchio, man. Don't get it twisted. Me and Opal have the same hands? Are you kidding me, dude? My hands are nice and moisturized. Put them to rest might be better. I don't know. I don't want to think about Opal getting laid down to rest. She deserves a long, healthy life. Damn, she got talents. I wonder the person that made that cardboard cutout mat was probably thinking to himself, who the hell is buying this? You know what I mean? They get the order and they're like, who the hell just ordered an old lady? They probably didn't know who Opal is. Who the hell ordered an old lady cardboard cutout? I would think that. I'd be like, oh, if I know anything about Pokemon, I'd be like, what? Oh, damn. Mixes 6 more of the manliest man set ever. Let's be real, they probably made a fee. True. Yep. Yep, they're like, oh. They're like, on second thought, why would we not want one? You should make everyone in the company one for themselves. You might be on a watch list for that one. RP once told me he likes Opal's nose because when they go out to eat, she always gets the tip. Damn, Chris. Listen. Opal might be dry, but she certainly gets a little bit wet, you know what I mean? I'll join the battle on behalf of Hector and make him pay me back. Well, honestly, I don't think it's gonna happen today, Cardboard, so I don't know if there's any point. I'm sure come Thursday when Hector hears it, he's gonna be happy to meander in himself, you know what I mean? Meander? Cresselia. Nick, the manliest set of all time. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's time for Opal to take a rest and we replace her with Agatha. I don't know though, dude. If I had to pick, I feel like Opal's hotter than Agatha. You know what I mean? Or am I crazy for that take? I think she is. It's alright, Nick. At least you went down a man, Nick. You went down a man. That much I can say at least. He went down like a real man. Hector won't mind. He got washed on 151 the other day. Hector doesn't lose. Taylor, I know you're lying because Hector doesn't lose. Hector only wins. He never loses. Yeah, real men go down, of course, bro. Are you not a real man, Cardboard? Are you not a real man? If the shoe fits, throw it at me? I don't know if I heard that one before. Another stream, he pulled a ton and got salt. Oh, yeah, no, I believe it. I believe it. Yeah, Hector is everywhere. No, he's cardboard. Yeah, he is a robot. Cardboard is actually just a robot. Bee-bop, boo-bop, bee-bop, boo-boop. Hey, Dan, what's up, brother? How you doing, Dan? Would it possible to get the bulk from Glory Team Rocket Packs? They should be right here. The only thing is, Ruben, is if you want the bulk, I don't mind, but you just gotta pay your shipping so I can ship you out this weekend. Because I can't really, like, hold bulk in bags too much. It just takes a lot of space. So as long as you're okay to send in for the shipping, Ruben, and I can ship you out this weekend, then that's no problem on my end. But I just gotta make sure I get you shipped out ASAP then. Someone made him a bet to be a mod? Really? Is it me or does Soccer sometimes sounds like white Chris Rock? Bro, I'm not white though, dude. I'm not white, bro. Yo, Trav with the raid. Dude, Trav, we were just about to end, dude. Does that make Trump into the Will Smith to Sagar's Chris Rock? No, that would make sense, right? Because that means Trump would be slapping me. I think it'd be the other way around. Right? Hector's a hoe? Hey, listen, man. Hector likes to get around. I can't blame him. When you were young, Grizz, you were trying to get around too, weren't you? You were a little promiscuous when you were younger too, weren't you? Yeah, dude, Trav, bro, thank you so much for the raid, Trav. Hope you guys had a great stream as well too, man. Anything cool going on? If I'm Chris Rock, I don't know, who's below Chris Rock? That's the real question. Who is below Chris Rock? The biggest hoe is Nikki? Yo, facts, dude. Facts. Yo, Nikki is the biggest hoe I've ever seen in my life. Will Smith? No. Nikki, no. If I am Chris Rock, then who would Trumpin' be? Is there any, like, yes man for Chris Rock? Like, any person that always laughs at his jokes, no matter what? The big streams were last week. We were just sending it on a chill night stream today. Hey, man, nothing wrong with that, dude. Hey, nothing wrong with that, man. Sometimes you just want to chill out, too, right? Nothing wrong with that. I don't even write his name anymore. I just write down to hoe. I know it's Nikki, yeah. Listen, I agree. I mean, there's one thing to say is if everyone can agree that Nikki's a hoe, then he must be, you know? Like, if you ask one person their opinion and they say something, it's like, all right, maybe, you know, maybe they're just biased. But you ask 5 people and they all say the same thing, then it's like, all right, it's probably true, right? You just ask 5 different people. Nicki Minaj the hoe? I don't know, Nikki. You might be crazier than Nicki Minaj, dude. You might be all around there even more. Oh yeah, dude, come on, Grizz. I only spit facts, bro. I only spit facts. But alright guys, I think I'm going to end the stream here for tonight. I'm going to get something to eat, and I'm going to have to go through all my PSA cards that came back today. So, I want to say thank you all for those tuning in tonight. If you guys enjoyed the stream, we got some pretty crazy pulls, man. We definitely got some really big hits tonight, so that was really exciting. Wednesday, we'll be shipping, so no stream tomorrow. The next stream is going to be Thursday night. I am going to try to get some Royal Gold packs made up for Thursday, and I'll try to also make the OG Royal packs, and we're going to try the new format with the list of people and then the name, you know, the wheel with all the name or the hits on it, and see if that one's like any better, maybe more exciting, we'll see. And that way, when people ask, like, hey, what's in the bags, I can just refer them to the list, and they can see the whole list of everything, and then see if they like it or not, you know what I mean? But thank you guys all so much. Once again, if you need to contact me, reach out to me. The best is going to be through my Instagram or through my Discord. They're both linked down below in the description. Yeah, Ruben, it's all good, bro. Just anytime before Sunday, Ruben, so Thursday or Friday this weekend, just this week, just pay for shipping on a future order, and I'll get it all mailed out, all right? So no problem. But thank you guys as always. I'll see you guys again on Thursday, and until then, stay awesome, stay safe, and most of all, stay silky smooth. Peace out.